Okay. Yo, damn, you guys are quick. Holy shit. Coda, Gabe, Vane, Lewis, Joshua, Epic. You guys are quick as shit. What the fuck? That might be the quickest I've ever seen multiple people get in here. Actually. What's good, Ali? How we doing? Yeah, we got some decent matches today, man. Hopefully, chat, does my mic sound normal? Does my mic sound good? Anyone who was here last night, like at the end of last night's stream, knows my mic started tweaking for some reason. I was trying to figure it out this morning. I don't know why it started tweaking yesterday. Maybe OBS was just tweaking because I was live for like 11 hours, but it looks like it should be good and it should sound normal, hopefully. It looks like it should be good and sound normal. So yeah, dude, I don't know what happened to my mic yesterday. Like at the end of the day, I don't know what was going on with it, but we here, man. We here. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? How we doing, man? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far. I just gotta paste these tags on the stream. That, save some of these settings. What's good, everybody, man? How we doing? Who's ready? We got 4 matches. We also got Apex on, which I'm going to be keeping up on my second monitor because both Omit and Thieves are still in the Apex tournament, which is awesome. Omit's got to make an insane losers run, bro. Omit's got to win. They got to place top 10 in 3 losers bracket lobbies in a row. They just got 8th in the first one. So they only got to do it 2 more times in order to make Sunday tomorrow. And Thieves has to place top 10 in 1 to make championship Sunday tomorrow. So let's go Omit. Let's go Thieves. We're going to be lit. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be lit. But dude, I love Apex, bro. Apex esports is so fun to watch. They did, Ali. They did. Shout out to Thieves, man. Nah, I love Apex. We're definitely gonna be watching a bunch of Apex this offseason when there's no COD on. I can't wait. If Rocker beats Vegas, they are projected 8th overall going into Major 4. Damn, really? How? Going into Major 4, wouldn't they have to win like 4 of their 5 matches in order to overtake the 8th seed from Optic going into the Major? Because aren't they 30 points behind? That would be pretty crazy. I can't lie. Optic's expected to win once. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but Vegas, I'm not Vegas. Rocker also aren't that good. I'm surprised that I guess the projections and like the simulations that they do are just based on like statistical comparisons, sort of, but Rocker's also not that good, and they basically have the same schedule, so I'm kind of surprised that they're projected to do that well in comparison to Optic. But hey, what do I know? You know what I'm saying? What do I know? But what's good, everybody, man? Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Drop a like if you haven't already. We got 4 banger matches, and potentially I might stay live after COD ends to watch a bit of the Apex. At least if Omit or Thieves are playing, I probably will stay live to watch their lobbies. So we'll see where the day takes us. But we got 4 COD matches either way, so that's all that matters. Let me also tweet that I am live. Rocker vs. Ravens is going to be key to this 3-team race for 8th. For sure. For sure. And I mean, listen, the Rocker and Optic have almost the exact same schedule this split, which is kind of awesome. Bar Rocker play Falcons today, and Optic play Boston at some point, which I think is the only difference. So listen, I mean, it truly is going to be like if Rocker can be a better team, they can kind of qualify into that 8th spot for champs, or at least make it interesting. I would love them to be tied going into Major 4, and it literally comes down to who plays better at the Major to get that spot. I know Optic and Rocker fans would be stressed to all hell, but I think that'd be so sick. Tweet is out. Tweet is out. Optic gonna beat Ravens? I mean, listen. They maybe can, but they haven't beat Ravens yet this year. So I know this isn't with Vivid anymore. It's a different roster, so we're gonna have to see how Ravens play. But Optic still has not beaten Ravens this season. So we're gonna have to kind of see how it goes. I think it's gonna be kind of crazy. I think it's gonna be fun though. May have got me addicted to watching Apex. Let's go, Godzilla. Dude, Apex is a lot of fun. Especially, like, it's even more fun, I think, when you kind of learn what's happening. Because at first, when you're watching, it can be really confusing. But when you finally start to realize, like, what they're doing, what the characters do, it's so fun, dude. It's so fun. And especially Championship Sunday, for anyone who's never watched Apex, Championship Sunday tomorrow is going to be insane. And we might be able to watch at least the end of it, because I think it starts right in the middle of when COD is tomorrow. So tomorrow, I think I'm definitely going to be staying live to watch who wins the event. Because, dude, match point finals in Apex is fucking elite. It is. It might be my favorite viewing experience in all of esports. What's good, Damien? Who you got today? I got Rocker, Boston, Surge, and Thieves. I got the top 2 on the right side and the bottom 2 on the left side. Let's go. But yeah, chat, hey, for any of my Apex fans or people becoming Apex fans, do me a favor. If you got a Twitter, follow Omid Apex on Twitter, man. They just literally, this is like the first time they've had an Apex team in a while. They're getting that page active. The Apex team's making a losers run today, so just drop them a little follow, man. Drop a little follow. The Omid community, we're growing out here. And we're gonna be turned. We're gonna be turned. They gotta play 12 more games today. They already played 6. They gotta play 12 more. Well, if they don't get top 10, then they could be out after this next 6. But hopefully 12 more today to qualify into the top 20 for match point finals tomorrow. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm gonna see Omid and Thieves in the finals tomorrow. Yo, let's go, Frost. How we doing, man? You don't think Miami get around? What do you mean? You mean in the match today? I mean, I can see Miami getting a map, but I mean, LAT pretty much beats down on Heretics most times they play them, so. I'm gonna say 3-0, but if Miami wins like the SND, I wouldn't be shocked. I think they've played each other 5 times this year, and Miami's won 2 or 3 maps in total over those 5 series, I think is what it is. Yeah, Monster's back. Monster's back as a sponsor of the CDL. But Drink Juvie is the sponsor of this channel. So you know what I'm saying? If you want energy drinks, drinkjuvie.com, code MAP. You know what I'm saying? I actually low-key think I can technically get in trouble from the CDL for talking about or for promoting Juvie while watch partying their matches now that Monster's an official sponsor. So nobody tell anyone I said that. Keep that on the low. Keep it on the low. Let's go, Sebastian. But yeah. Let's have ourselves a day, shall we? Let's have ourselves a day. Chat, who do you guys got in matches today? Who do you guys got? I mean, listen, I think the first match and the second match could potentially be good. I mean, the third match is Optic, so it's going to be fun to see how they play. And then the last match, obviously, is Thieves. Sebastian, thank you for sub, my guy. And the last match is Thieves, which is always fun for me. And my fellow Thieves fans. Rocker, Breach, Surge, Thieves. I'm with you on that one. Optic winning today? That would be insane. That would be crazy if they beat Surge. That would be crazy. What? Listen, hey, Optics said that they, like, I don't know, what was the exact terminology Shots used? Not like they turned a new leaf, but, like, they felt like they flipped the script, or they, like, flipped the switch and they understand the game or some shit like that now. What's good, Caden? What's good, bro? Sorry about the sorority girl, man. You know what I'm saying? You see, you live and you learn, man. That's all you can do, right? Live and learn. But I hope you're doing well other than that, my guy. Wanted to try Val on console. Is it the same game as on PC? I mean, it's the same game. Yeah, it's console. You're using a controller. I mean, I've never played Val on console, so maybe there's differences. But I'd imagine it's mostly the same shit. Optic said they were very good in scrims. I mean, they did say that. They did say that. Listen, this Optic team truly, I know they're dog shit. They really do have the capabilities of being like a top 6 team, I think. But they just need like Skies to get in the hill, bro. Like, I really feel like that's it. They just need Skies to get in the hill, and they need Shotzzy and Hook to chill a little bit, and they'll be all right. Like, I don't know that they're going to compete for like winning an event. I don't think they will. But they definitely have the talent and the potential of being better than they are. They just can't figure it out. That's good, drops. Like, Skies just has to get in the point. Dashy can shoot back, no problem, right? Shotzzy and Hoop can get kills. Sometimes they go a little rogue and throw their life away, and that can lead to, like, big mistakes on the map. But the other 3 can get kills. Skies just has to get in the hill, bro. He just has to get in the hill. Need to be able to shoot to get in the point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, what's good, Wraith? You do need to be able to get into... In order to get into the hill, you got to get the kills to get there. For sure. I mean, listen, if you looked at NYSL at the end of last season, I know MW3 and BO6 are very different games, but if you watch New York at the end of last season, the second half of the year when Sib started to play better and Sky started getting in the hill, bro was like a walking 0.5 in hardpoint, but he was soaking. And obviously you had Hydra and Sib going crazy, and even Kismet had his moments. So there's no reason Optic can't like be a competent middle of the pack roster with this team. Beyond that, though, I just don't think it's gonna happen, right? I think beyond a 6th spot is kind of their peak right now for this team, unless they really go crazy to an extent that we could never predict. Yeah, I mean, Skies and Dashy are just both main ARs, right? At the end of the day, like, they both are main AR players, so putting them together, especially on a game like BO6, where, like, honestly, having a main AR period almost isn't even viable to the most part. Like, even if you're the main AR nowadays, you got to be able to pick up the pace and take a route and not just be sitting in the back, unless you're really anchoring an important spawn for, like, a money hill. So having 2 main ARs, especially when Skies was coming off of being doo-doo poo-poo on LAG, like literally right before they picked him up, it was definitely a bold choice. But you know, they tried what they could. Hey, what's good, Loke Dog? How we doing, man? Shout out Kakarot. That's my guy. Oh yeah, Buttons. Skies, bro. The one time I bet on him, it was an under in control, and he dropped like 35 kills, and I was like, all right, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Optics got their issues. I mean, listen. What can you do, right? Like what can you do at this point? Season's almost over. You could just make the change and go try to get Mercules or someone, but they're doubling down and they just got to see how it goes. Optic had Dashy, Slay, and Sky sit Hill. I feel like their ceiling at champs is 4th or 5th. If he doesn't play Hill and Dashy sits Hill, they get last. I mean, yeah, they're Optic's more than likely going out top 8 at champs, right? With what we've seen so far and what we know, without a doubt. without a doubt. But listen, if this Optic team can play well, they can beat the other middle of the pack teams. I don't see them beating Thieves. I don't see them beating Surge or FaZe or Heretics or Ultra. But they could beat like a Boston or a Ravens, I think, to not get last at champs if they get that matchup, right? I mean, in winners, they're going to play a good team, right? They're probably going to play the #1 seed if they qualify for champs, because they'll probably be 8, which is going to be Thieves or FaZe. But in losers, if they can pull a Boston or a Ravens, I think they can beat them, but they got to play like good COD. Because those teams, at least Boston is going to play good. Ravens, I still don't know what's going to happen with Ravens, bro. I still don't know what's going to happen with Ravens. They're just like a weird... They're like a weird team to think about. Wow, the breaking point flank predictions are a clean sweep across the board for every single matchup. They all picked Rocker, they all picked Boston, they all picked Surge, and they all picked Thieves. Not a single person went different. That's crazy. Look at the LA Thieves, man. Major 3 champions. Those good-looking guys. Those good-looking guys right there, man.
Neptune finds one, but it's out of Jodeci for the full ace. Oh! Neptune, can he clutch? He's in. 2-piece. Shotzi is able to line up 3. The passion is flowing from Miami, and they have got a massive lead. 2v1, 1v1, and that's the round.
Oh, dude, Major 4 is literally right around the corner, bro. Major 4 is literally right around the corner already.
Some of the big dogs and the little dogs in the fight, as everyone is in a race for champs.
Is that not crazy?
Carolina, they're guaranteed a spot, right?
Is that not crazy?
Listen, I said earlier, you could
We're 3 weeks from now. It'll be Saturday of Major 4,
right now, yes,
and I'll be there. You know what I'm saying? I'll be there.
Not as much, because New York is chomping at the bit, and after bringing in 2 new players, they found instant success. A 3-0 with Capsule putting on a show in Search and Destroy, and walk me through.
Yeah, this season flew by, bro. I feel like once we got through like Major 1, the season just like went insanely quick.
Yeah, and in terms of what you wanted to see, though, if you're a Cloud9 fan, I think you got exactly that. You dominated the Search and Destroy, which is the game mode you're hoping to lock up, right, with this new roster. And then you got contribution from all 4 players in both.
Yeah, C9 looked pretty good yesterday. I mean, I guess they're playing Falcons, but like they looked pretty good yesterday with Capsule and Spark, man.
For them, they're 30 points behind. They have extremely tough matches.
Yeah, exactly, Drops. If as long as you have a ticket, you can get into like any esport area. You just won't have like a guaranteed seat unless you buy the add-on. Let's go, Bleezy. You got Falcons 3-2, Boston 3-2, Surge 3-1, LA 2-3-1. That's fine. Falcons over Rocker. I mean, I guess it could definitely happen.
Still a question mark for me. And of
Let's
course,
go, Ethan.
LA Thieves, we just saw them win a major. We know that is probably their toughest of matchups on the way.
Well, that's what's good for Cloud9, right? Is that they get to play Vegas Falcons first.
Look at C9's schedule, bro. They play 4 of the top 5 teams remaining for the rest of this split. Oh wow, C9's tied with Rocker now. What's good, Alex? C9 is tied with Rocker now. Does this new C9 team make the run for champs interesting? Ooh, who knows? Who knows?
You gotta think Boston, they're not just gonna lose every match. They're in a very good spot buff-wise, and you know everybody above them obviously as well. So those 3 teams to me are in the fight.
Either Boston or Carolina will get 10 more points today, but Minnesota desperate for theirs after bombing out of the major. This team, they've had potential, have not lived up to it. They are running out of time, even after the addition of Kenny. Still just 1 win in their major.
If Falcons win, Rocker may be screwed. Yeah. If Rocker can't get this win today, bro, they might be cooked. This is like a must win for them, because this is such a winnable series. You got to win the ones you're supposed to if you want to be successful.
They get a big win versus Carolina, which is big for them because they played them again during the split in their schedule. So already some confidence, and they get a rematch.
Oh, dude, missing by 0.5 is the worst, bro. There's nothing worse than missing a bet by 0.5.
Looking incredible with Beans back in the lineup.
And do you know what's pretty amazing?
What?
the storyline. We got Minnesota at 115 points.
Yep.
We have Cloud9 at 115 points. You have Optic Texas holding the door at 140 points. Here's a look at the schedules. They're identical, except for one.
You got C9 making the 8 seed, Coda?
Versus Optic. This could
I mean,
be the
best time the honeymoon period would be right now.
It'll be for Cloud9.
And you can see here, like, these are the records versus scheduled opponents. So Minnesota Rocker having considerable more success against their scheduled opponents. And you look at it, the difference has been the Royal Ravens match. That is a massive one for either.
The Surge 3-0 Optic today, I would not be surprised if they did. I would not be surprised at all. I'm probably going to say yes.
Just kind of a good visual to see where these teams have stacked up against.
But Surge has been butt cheeks at control, so I mean, maybe if Optic can play protocol, I think they could win that. A protocol control, because they're decent at it.
Looking to do it here in 2025. How do you fend off Minnesota? Well, you need the whole team to be playing better.
I think Optic still makes champs. I still think Optic is going to make it. I think they got enough of a buffer that they're gonna get that spot. It might only end up being by like 10 points, but I think they have enough of a buffer going into this split that they're gonna sneak it in, and then probably go out top 8 at champs, unfortunately. But I guess as long as you make it, you get a little bit of bread, right?
They have not been able to win series, and even with Hook added back into the lineup, they finally got handed their first loss in an online qualifier with him in the roster. So for Optic Texas, it is still a struggle. They're holding down the A spot right now, but again, the teams around them are getting better this split.
Yeah, I'm baffled they did not make a change. I'll be 100% honest. There are players available. You look at it, and with this Optic team, this is like the worst that they have been. And for them, you're in a dire situation. And like you got two teams that are, you know, Cloud9, they made a change. They look a lot better. Minnesota's like on your heels with what many would consider.
Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. It helps out a ton. And let's hope these matches are good today, man. Let's hope these are good. Yesterday's matches felt weird. I don't know if it's because we watched so much Apex in like the 2 days before, but the matches felt like slow yesterday.
So it's weird for Optic Texas right now. They are in the bubble, and the problem for me right now is looking at their schedule. I don't feel confident in them winning a majority of those series.
They should have a better split. I mean, they do have like some, I guess you like, it is a softer schedule than last for them.
I did see someone posted Optic hasn't beat like a top 5 roster or a top 6 roster since Ultra in like, it was like January something. Optic hasn't beat a top 5 team since January, which is major 1 qualifiers, I think it was.
Currently in at 7th and 8th. Boston is
top 8. It was a top 18, even worse.
They are now ahead of
even
Optic,
worse.
And the team is looking like they are firing on all 4 cylinders.
Yeah, I mean, they're just in a weird spot, right? They're just a top 16, and they've been just kind of stuck there.
Not winning a champs, not making it to Championship Sunday, but being a threat to everyone.
Yeah, they're just kind of a threat. They've been coasting. You know, the last 2 majors have been exactly the same. You know, you win your first match.
Yeah, I mean,
you lose to Vancouver.
I'll pull it up on breaking
point. Bumped out by Toronto, right? So
Optic's last wins were Falcons, Cloud9, Rocker, Falcons, LAG, Boston at -1. So maybe Boston at -1 is a decent victory. Falcons, and then Toronto Ultra and LAT were at the end of Major 1 quals. They beat Toronto on January 26th. So other than Boston Breach, wait, Boston Breach was -1, but that was January 11th. So yeah, Toronto Ultra January 26th was the last time Optic beat a top 8 team. Every other win was LAG twice, Falcons twice, and Rocker twice, and Cloud9 once. Which is crazy, bro.
Consistency, 285 days together as a lineup. Well done, Boston. Do they need a
put in a hockey parlay? Oh shit, Joker's on his betting grind. Let's go.
Last major, you kind of
get that bread.
Look at the team. If you're a fan, or even if you're in that organization, you just realize like they have peaked. We need to figure out where we.
Let's go, Rick. How we doing, my guy?
You know, to Ali's point, now Cammy played a
3 lineup. Oh hell yeah!
Last split, especially in the control where they had a huge breakthrough, right? But then we get to the LAN and hardpoint goes out the window. They just don't have the ability to beat those top teams consistently in that game mode, which begs the question of like, who do we swap out?
Is Boston a top 6 team right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Boston a top 5 team right now?
I think
The
that's
Stars
favorite.
lose tonight, send a well in this deck.
Boston in
Oh
action
man,
today.
hey, at least
When
your
do they
team's in the
play?
playoffs, bro.
Stay tuned to find out. Here it is. They play in your Monster Energy matchup at 4:30 against Slashers. Carolina Royal Ravens. Dylan Rex finally dropping some digits
go.
yesterday. Can Slasher up his AR game? We have Vancouver Surge taking on
Let's
Optic,
have
Texas,
a
and,
fun
of course,
day.
LA Thieves versus Miami Heretics.
LAT
We're looking for
last
more than a
match?
3-0 this time
Hell yeah.
around from Miami. When we come back, though, we are starting with the team from up north. Minnesota has had no ice. They need to find it going up against the team, the league's weakest team, I should say, and the Vegas Falcons.
Visit scuff.co.
I got Rafi's stream up on my second monitor. I see Alex is in Rafi's chat. He ain't in my chat, dude.
The thing about this team with Mace and
They literally just, you know, Alex doesn't fuck with me, man.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
In other esports, it's 100T, but same branding? What do you mean?
Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and
What are you
away
talking about, Coda?
operators, as well as a weapon.
Are you just talking about in other esports thieves are in?
Next time you boot up, suit up. at
That
the
they're just
in-game
100
shop.
thieves? Ah, dude, come here, Spiteful. Come here, man. As LAT? What do you mean? Wait, I'm confused. Every other esport 100T is in, they're 100 thieves. Yes, LAT is just because of Call of Duty franchising. LAT is literally just because of CDL franchise rules. It's the only reason it exists. Same reason Optic Texas is Optic Texas. And every other team is every other thing. New intro? Yeah, I think they had this at the major, right? I thought they had this at the major. Is LAT and 100T the same like ATL FaZe and FaZe Clan? Well, no, because Atlanta FaZe and FaZe Clan are different. Atlanta FaZe is owned by Atlanta Esports Venture. 100 Thieves is the actual owner of LA Thieves. But FaZe Clan isn't the owner of Atlanta FaZe. They just license the rights out to Atlanta Esports to use their branding.
The retard to the next one, able to win the 1v2. Can do it. 1v1. 1v1. The Emperor.
Hey, what's good, Jake? All right, let's go. First series of the day, man. This is a big one.
Welcome back,
This is
ladies
a
and gentlemen.
big,
It
if
is
you're an
time for
Optic fan
another
that
tweak
wants to
moment.
qualify
Does it
for
come
champs,
game
which
1, 2, or
apparently
3?
there's a bunch of
I'll
Optic
check.
fans that
Minnesota,
don't
we
want
know
to
he's
qualify
good
for
one
champs, so they
every
blow
time
up.
he's on stage.
It's the first
You
match
root
of
for
the day, so I
Falcons.
feel like based off
Let's go,
Ant's
Muffin Man.
delusions, we've got to be map number 3.
That's a good point.
You gotta wake them up a little bit.
Top
here.
5
We're taking
pod
on our
orbs by
Vegas
fan
Falcons,
base.
but let's start with
Optic,
the rocker because
LAG,
it has been storming in Ohio.
LAT,
I looked out my window, there
FaZe,
was a tiny
and probably
20
Toronto.
Rex
Or maybe
smiling
Cloud9, but I
in
don't know
the
what
rain.
Cloud9's...
What
Like, I don't know how
does
many of the
that tell me?
Cloud9
He's
fans
gonna
actually
have a pop-off performance
follow
for
their
the
COD
Rocker
team.
tonight.
And I mean, I go
He's been,
G2
you know,
as
great
fans, but I don't think many of them really are probably locked in the rocker.
He definitely got way better once he joined this rocker team. In the hardpoint, looked like they had massive improvement. I will say, like, there's a couple maps they need to fix. Like Hacienda hardpoint, they probably love to have that in their map pool. They don't have too many lockup maps. And now with, you know, Rewind being added back in.
What if
could be
Vegas
what they
beat Rocker? What would that
in
say
terms
about
of the
Kenny? I mean, it
hardpoint.
depends
But
how Kenny
Surge
plays.
Really is what I'm focused on. If I'm the Minnesota Rocker, they go to a lot of game 5s and they lose a lot of those game 5s. And in particular, Estrel's a guy that I think needs to hone in.
LAG
on that
close
game.
to
He had a
Optic and
0.7
fans?
last
I have no
week.
idea.
They were 11th
They're
in
the
league.
closest thing we
I expect
have,
him to be way better
right? I
on
mean,
this
you
one
saw the
if they
viewership
have
at the
a
beginning
chance.
of the season. The most viewed matches were all LAG, but LAG's been dog shit, so their fans kind of stopped watching, it looks
because
like.
they are really awful at attack this split. But
Yeah.
you go into the numbers, and they're actually the best team in the league right now when it comes to converting and opening duels. So maybe that's got to be their focus.
we changed the title, Rocker versus
And unfortunately,
Falcon.
I believe it's on the side of Kenny. It's been under 50%
You're losing
of
it?
the
Why are you
time,
losing it,
so
Gabe?
we've got to start winning our ones.
So when
boys.
they actually
We've
get a
got
first
to
blood,
start winning our ones.
they win the rounds. They're just dead
Oh.
last at getting them.
Rafi
Yeah,
ended
they're
his stream.
just dead last.
Yeah, I guess that's
What
a
the heck?
good
Win your
trade.
ones, guys.
Is
that you win it
Vegas
when you do.
Falcons second to dead last on that stat? Let's take a look here at the team that is at the bottom of every leaderboard we have,
My
which is
bad,
blowing
Vegas.
my mind, and I hate
LAG
to bring it up,
scrims have looked
guys,
really
but you
good.
have
Dude,
star
the
studded
LAG
lineup you
team
wanted now.
I'm
You
from
have
Vegas.
actually
Is
your
actually
most talented
competitive
player
in a
from
lot
the
of maps,
region
I feel like.
putting
They
up
just
numbers
blow
for
it.
you. Is this still a coaching issue? Why is this team not getting better when we
Peace
see them
out, what's
take the
good, man?
stage?
On a rock exactly. You were completely right on that. They are actually bottom 2 right alongside them when it comes to getting those opening bloods. And it's also because you're putting so much on the veterans on the side of RCGs. And
Falcons need a win to hold on to Champs Hope. Yeah, I think Falcons basically
They're
have
dropping
to...
like a
They
0.7
can't
right
lose
now,
anymore
which
or they're
compared to some of
officially
the other
eliminated
duos
from
in the
Champs,
league,
which, I mean...
everybody's about even across
We
the
know
board.
they're
So you're
officially
gonna
eliminated
find
from
some
Champs, but I guess just for the
engagement
sake of it, we
issues
might as
initially,
well.
and then also just
See.
the closing,
I'm doing
the
good,
closing
Colin. How are you,
again,
man? How are you
just
doing
like
today, man?
Minnesota Rocker.
Hit me with the hard truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just getting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scarm. Isn't that crazy, bro?
Yes, they're
Isn't
getting
that
skill gap
crazy?
in a lot of these series. I mean, you look at it, it's like they have one of the worst AR duos, just to be honest. And when you talk about like search and control, they don't know what they're doing in those game modes. They legitimately don't know. And then in terms of Exen, like he's a phenomenal player, but he's throwing his life away a lot, right? So he still is like behind in terms of game knowledge. So he has some learning to do, and I don't really know if there's enough time for this Vegas Falcons team.
Yeah, the Photoshop job they did on RCDs was really bad. I can't lie.
Here on the desk, but they
Does
are
Vegas make a roster change after the season? 1,000%, yeah. That my guess is that Vegas team will be Exnid Pred +2. Maybe there's a world they keep like Priesta or RCDs and only get 1 AR, but I'd imagine it's the 2 subs.
For the Vegas Falcons.
I think so. I think maybe we go to 4. Just with the way the Minnesota Rockers have been playing, I expect them to sell at least 1 map to the Vegas side of Vegas Falcons. I believe it might be in that search and destroy. But for Minnesota Rocker, you want to get to that hard
You
point
block
anyway. You're
skies
6-2
on
overall
YouTube
when
and
it comes
Twitch?
to that.
Holy
For
shit.
Vegas Falcons, you don't really have a map pool. I don't love any of these maps.
My bad, skies.
Yeah, I would
Damn.
say like the red car hard point, that's been good for
Damn.
Minnesota. They like that one. I just think it's hilarious that Falcons veto rewind hard point. It's the strategic, have to be on point, have to have good rotations and good setups to win. They just said, nah, we're not even trying that. I like that.
Scott Pickens.
That hat is not it. What's wrong with the hat? It's red and it says 100 Thieves on it.
Minnesota Rocker knows all of the maps.
I'm definitely.
I mean, I have to wear a hat today. My hair
I'm
is
gonna go
fucked.
Minnesota Rocker as well.
If I didn't have a hat on right now, my hair would look insane.
Roast me on Twitter. We'll see you in a minute. We got
It's at that length where, like, if I don't take a shower to, like, fix it,
The conversation is going to be a lot about
it's
Rocker
fine.
and Optic these coming weeks. Just
Or
see
it's
who's going
fucked.
to be that final spot for champs. So a big start now for Rocker.
Let's
to get a
go,
win
Cole.
here.
My day's going good, man. How about you?
For Vegas, I don't know. I don't
Let
care.
me move my
Like, they don't have a chance
camera
to make
to,
it in
like-
the top 8. It was a good story. They won their first match when they got that
Go to,
done.
like, here? Might have to go
It's all
low,
about the
low.
future for
Go,
them.
like-
This year's kind of chalk, right? It is. The only thing they can do this year is like play sport.
It's chalked. It's chalked.
It's
We got the
chalk.
same
They can
jersey
play
on?
spoiler
Oh,
in a matchup
yeah,
like
yeah,
this
we're
and, like, our
dripping.
Rocker's chances, but
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it when they made the roster changes last stage. You know, for them, it's sort of we have our future.
yeah, 100%.
Exton and Pred. We'll see what else happens.
All right, let's go.
But that's
So for the
really it.
present,
First match of the day, man.
Yeah.
I think it's
And on
red
the
card,
other side
map
for
1.
Rocker, you lose this, and yeah, trouble is a brewing. That's really it. You
Yes.
have. This is just one of those matches on your schedule you have to win.
No, 100%. So that's what I was saying. Like Vegas, they can play spoiler because it'd be big
Oh,
if they
Gio-
were able to.
never mind, his
upset from
camera's
here,
fixed.
take some
I was gonna
pressure
say,
off
is
of
your guy fuck's camera?
Optic. Maybe it's good in the sense of balance because they were able to.
All right,
beat
let's go.
Optic too, but whatever. We'll see how it plays out. I guess I'm rooting just for the Rocker win in the sense I want an interesting conversation. Like I want it to come down to like the major. Like that'd be really cool. if
Dude,
they
I
had time
want,
that
dude,
came
I
down
want
to that,
one
but
like this too in black,
is the
Trav.
race to
Like just
champs,
black with the
like
white
they showed
logo.
during the,
But they're always
first
sold out. I
segment
have the
of
black
today,
one back there
how
with
they
the
look
red
against
logo
the
on it.
competition with
But
their
I also
final
like the way
matches.
this one
Only 5
fits.
to
This
play
one's
before
more of like
major.
the
So it's just the points you can earn here.
polyester material, and that one's more of like a harder.
Yeah, that's
Hat
that's a big
material.
thing here, right? I mean, they had the chance
But
at
one day,
Major
I guess
3.
it'll restock. I don't know.
You were able to take down Carolina, then you played Ultra in round 2 with this sub, and like there was the chance. With
Nah,
the sub,
Luis,
maybe
that's
you could have
insane,
beat
bro.
them,
Somebody
but
ban
still,
Luis
just not
for
enough
buying
as a
Ghost and not
win for
Juvie.
Rocker.
Somebody ban
Well,
him.
fives last stage, like, I mean, they could be within 10.
Unreal.
What's interesting is that even when they had Pollax and Pollax just kind of get slammed, it still felt like they're close. They're close. Like in fives,
All right, let's get it, man.
And they've been better in some ways, but still,
First
it's
game
close.
of the
They're
day,
close.
Rocker
But they're still just
needs
close.
a
They
win
need a little better, a little more clutch.
to put them closer to champs. And Falcons need a win to even have a chance of making champs. But they're definitely not making it. You a natural blonde? Yeah, I mean, my hair's gotten darker as I've gotten older, but it's like dirty blonde. It's more like a light brown, I feel like now. Something with the Gucci collab? Hell no, Cohen. I'm broke as shit.
Both teams are sitting. Again, not
The
much
Gucci
conversation
collab. What do I look
but
like?
really, Rocker, Cloud9, where
I
they're
can
sitting,
barely
they
afford a
can
regular
make a
Hunter T hoodie, let alone a
I guess
Gucci
they say
collab.
Cloud9 obviously already played one of their 5 matches, so I guess you'd say Rocker are ahead with their opportunity if they win this, but we'll see if they can do it. We'll see if they can do it.
Yeah, here's the big thing for Vegas. You
Best
just
place
been
to buy
losing some
Optic
points in that.
clothing?
I mean, last stage, you were
Their
6
website? I
in
don't
the
know.
lineup. That's where you're getting some wins.
If you're looking
You
for
were
old
taking
shit, I
team
just like
fives, you
Google
won
it,
a
look on
series.
eBay or like secondhand
Control
marketplaces
and
that people
search
resell
still very
things.
much a struggle. But yesterday we saw them lose that map 1, and then it's just downhill from there.
Yeah, no, this.
All right, let's go.
Any hard points. I mean, they're yeah, it's gonna be a very tough stretch over these.
Geo
final
over
five.
56. Priesta under.
Red card,
That could work. That could work.
Rocker will try to come
The
out
Priesta
swinging,
could get
take early
close.
advantage of this series,
With a
get
red
their
card
10
map
points
1,
and
if he
keep it
drops like
going.
30 plus, it could definitely get close.
Let's kick it off on red card. We're gonna start with Kenny's POV.
Here we go, man. Here we go. Kenny, up the elevator to start us.
Yeah, this is like way too relaxing for a start.
Pass an 8 for a contract, dude. I wish, DK. I wish. One day, maybe. Guess you never know, right?
Well, maybe should have had two, but we'll set up the assist for Geo.
Also, Chad, let me know if I got to turn the game sound up at all.
Can't get the angle of the player out of the hard point. What can Estriel do? His early time to Falcons. Priestess could be on his belly and earning it. Nice little crossfire there from Exit to bail Pred out, who is potentially going to be
Estriel?
Well, two-man game, though.
Okay.
The hard point, Rocker gonna break it.
Yeah, and this is what we see on P1, right, on red card. 8 messes out, just locking down lanes, really trying to control the staircases and outside.
In the last 15 years?
In the position that
Like
you want,
what?
also
They've
have an
lost
easy rotation
every
over
game
towards
they
that
played
P2. So he's
on this
split some
date
time
in the last 15 years,
left
Joker?
to
Is that what you're
see
saying?
Narcisse. He's going to try and get set up for that second hill, but he's going to drop down now, help his teammates, because Nero and Kenny, they find two.
All right, new hard point is up. How long can Falcons actually hold?
34th game in the last 15 seasons they've lost? That's insane. Wait, that's crazy.
With the AR in hand for Nero. We'll see if he swaps to when the next spawn comes in. But so far, Rocker finding the big wave of kills, having them spawning in the back still. Rocker
Ebates is on the Warzone team now, isn't he, Coda?
Rotation, you're sitting pretty.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny,
I'm not really a
so
player, you know what I'm saying?
aggressive
I'm
because
just
you had
a
number 3
chill guy
blocking
with
stage.
some vibes.
They had them spawn
Oh.
B, X, and D right inside the bar. So it was great map control there for Rocker.
You don't see that all that often.
No,
usually.
very rarely. Very rarely. Well, it's tough to hold that area, as we're going to see right now. So you're going to see number 2 in Astro. He's going to spawn out. Kenny, he knows he is under pressure. He's trying to play his life alongside Geo.
Yeah, he had to reposition. Just a second Pred gets up here. You know how difficult that's going to be. How much damage can Pred do? Nice team shot there with Arcides.
Pred's dead.
Hello.
There comes the push. Kenny repositions, eventually able to come up and flank him and get the kill. So nice.
All right. Good work so far out of Rocker. Really good work. Good P1, good P2. Win the rotation for P3.
First.
Geo's going to be cutting people from the front.
Great P2. Yeah, one of the cleaner
He's still
P2s.
getting kills.
Towards a P3, there's just not a ton of pressure that we normally see on these couple of hills. It's
The
usually
CDL
very
did, I mean, they went to
mixy.
the franchising model, Coda. That was the
On
whole
this
thing.
right chart, especially on the first
They wanted to be
rotation.
like sports.
Yeah, Vegas just getting smoked.
No, yeah. Sometimes we'll literally have like 90 seconds to 2 minutes after the first 3.
There you go,
points
Priesta.
off the play clock, right?
Oh.
Not the case right now. We'll see if they can
Oh.
keep it flowing. I thought Kenny was somehow going to chain a second one there. His accent didn't react instantly to kill off Priesta, but eventually he will shut him down. Estriel, though.
Falcons went on like a 5 hardpoint win streak, and we were all like, holy shit, Falcons are here.
Geo at least gets his one before he drops. Estriel's got to follow that up, but both players going to exchange damage and rethink the fight for now.
Yeah, now if you're Falcons, you got to get out of this quick. You already see
Yeah.
Geo setting up for stage.
There you go, Chad.
P3 is where the
Ravens breach is Skyline, red card, Hossie, red card,
nice
dealer
couple of kills
shit.
there for Pred
Did
at
you mean
the
to
right
type
time,
dealer
but
shit?
Estriel, he's just chilling.
Probably, right? The
Just
P is
locking
nowhere
it
near
down,
the T
playing
on the
objective.
keyboard.
Taking a route's going to be X-Net. We'll see if his flank's going to come
Skyline
up.
map 1 and a red card map 4, though. I like that.
Or how it influences spawns, because they're pinching this pretty well. Exit finally gets there, though. Is just going to get shut down. He takes that long route, doesn't really find anything. Rocker get all the kills.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
Estriel's
He was
12
gonna
and 6
freeze,
with
like,
50
multiple
seconds in the hill. This guy's the
I'm not sure
GOAT.
what happened.
This
but
guy's literally
right
the
away,
GOAT.
Nero and Geo spun out. They give the Tom. So Drake Tom's from Rocker. But yeah, it felt like Exit should at least had one instead. Because that was the pinch that you want. You saw the spawn out happen.
Yeah, Exit's getting poo-pooed on. Arcides is 5 and 9 with 0
Well, now it's
seconds.
looking perfect for Rocker because they're about to be up 100.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons are going to have 20 points through 4 hard points.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
No, and again, this is like where they've shown improvements. Has been hardpoint, and maybe this stage.
These guys are getting cooked right now.
The other way.
Focus on other stuff. I'm not really sure what the deal is, but
These guys are
still time
getting
to
cooked.
Battle back into this, but it's going to need to start soon. It might not happen to this point at camera. You know how difficult it can be to really rally together time, but with ticket control for Pred and his teammates battling forward to the point.
Yeah, 0 seconds out of 22, so I guess he can have a break. He can have a break on that one. It's not like they have 100 points.
No one's able to actually get into the hard point. By the time they finally try to, Rocker reinforcements.
I mean, no one has more than 13 on their
They're still
team.
holding this 100-point lead. It's been all a Rocker through the first set of rotations. Let's hear their comms.
Let's go, Byron. They got points. That's like the first points they've gotten since P2.
You might play him. Y'all got time. I'm gonna show I read. I got to take it. Okay, I'm pitching.
This is brutal. This is brutal, dude.
I'm in new. Somebody get out of it. I'll get out of it. Play. Let me right play. I'm trying to beat that window. I got time. You can say out. I got time. I read that window. Shoulder flag.
Oh, they got 4 dead. The Falcons get a 4 dead. Come on.
Okay, Press is gonna stay on flag probably. Okay, I'm gonna still play our flag. Alright, bet. Oh, he's playing deep right corner. What's up, mid? Exit. Weak mid.
At the very end of the list, probably the most positive stretch you've had for Falcons.
Wait, look, they're stringing some kills together.
They've been able to get 3-4 down, finally racking up some time.
Yeah, look at him go.
Unfortunately, you're down 120, and on the other side,
I can tell, Jake. I can tell. You went from LAG to Falcons. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, everybody contributed.
Maybe you're bad luck, bro. You ever think about that?
Yeah, you can see the scoreboard. 19 and
What happens first? My food arrives from DoorDash or this series ends?
So yeah, great stuff there for Rocker.
I think your food's gonna get here before. Actually no, your DoorDash. Falcons are terrible at SND and control. This is their best game mode and they're getting worked.
You'll take this if you are Falcons, but yeah, Rocker.
Let's go, Mello.
This is just
Yo, these guys are cooking, man. Look at that, dude. They got 40. They got 43 points on those last 2 hills.
That's a good point, Joe. But the comebacks are a little more realistic on some other maps. But now you make a solid point. Maybe make it a goal not to go down 120. That's step 1 of hard point.
Remember, they got a pinch Foreman, but they're reading all these spawns right now, Rocker.
Yeah, and I think you're starting to see maybe like sort of accident his energy because he started.
Oh, give him all 3, Extrial. Damn. Give him all 3. Oh,
piss. When Exit is
piss.
finding kills, it feels like there's some flow to the Falcons team. That's when they're finding time, but he got shut down early throughout this map.
I think with the way
Oh, Kenny. I love seeing Kenny play well, bro. I'm so glad he's not still shit.
As Kenny drops, but still Rocker inside, building this lead once again up towards 150. Is 5 straight per narrow. Difficult gunfight there to try and win, but the streak comes to an end. The streak on the scoreboard, though, is still kept flowing. As they have just held this lead.
Falcons very well might get 100 point clubbed here because it's Money Hill, Stage Hill.
Not really.
And they've won every rotation.
Every single one.
Yeah, outside of that second P2 we just watched, but again, we're back up to stage.
They might just get 100 point clubbed here.
Nero.
This is brutal.
Let's go, boom.
Well, it's just all the
Hey, Woods, everyone gets a little zesty, you know what I'm saying? Everyone's got it in them a little bit. Wait, Priesta found the gap! And he gets gunned. Never mind. Never mind, he found the gap and he gets gunned.
I think it's going to be a good old-fashioned 100-point club. The Money Hill.
Oh, Extrial's not even Extrial's not even reacting, bro. He's popping 2 pieces and he's not even moving. Like his face cam doesn't change.
Nobody getting close.
GG.
We'll see you later. Rocker come in with a dominant
Okay.
win on red card.
Hey,
it looks so good
Minnesota Rocker, they want that champ spot, man. I tip it. They're coming out with some passion, some energy. They want champs.
And things have fallen apart the deeper we've got into it. So,
yeah, on the other side, they've been a team that started slow, and I think this is one of those matchups where you should get caught sleeping.
Yeah.
Now, for them, every game that shouldn't happen.
A birthday week? I mean, Woods, a birthday week ain't really a real thing. There's just some people that say they have their birthday week and I feel like that's a rich person thing to have a birthday week where they like celebrate all week and they do things and they get gifts. I ain't never had no birthday week.
Now I feel like you have more of a team ideology and it's just Now it's all the focus just on improving, right? Like, I don't know, there's steps.
Dude, I've heard people say they got a birthday month, and I'm like, God damn.
There were only 5 matches last
See, Slothy said I prefer birthday months.
Difficult, you know, compared maybe to years past when you have so many more reps.
I'm like, damn.
You had 7 matches, you had the minor, you had a couple more weeks to improve before you.
All right, well, Estrel dropped 27, Nero dropped 28. Kenny was kind of just vibing. Gio was just vibing too.
Map 1 victory there. Yeah, I'm solid all-around effort.
Well,
Falcons get slammed. I mean, they got outslayed, obviously, but it wasn't just that. I mean,
no, it was just right from the get-go. You had 22 points for a long time.
Holy hell.
Yeah, a long time. You had half of your points at that
CDL stream for you is hella delayed. You got to watch on the Call of Duty page, Scarecrow. Like the official Call of Duty, they co-stream the matches. Their stream is ahead of the CDL page, which is what I'm watching. It's like a solid like 10 seconds ahead or some shit.
Yeah, this is the issue again. Like, the one good thing for the Falcons last stage was their hard point. There was just this energy.
Yeah, you're cooked, Maximus. I'm sorry.
That's called a honeymoon period.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, listen, I'm down for
little skyline here and there. Don't get that.
I'm down for Rocker to kind of just respect time and DoorDash these guys, and we just get right into the next one. Dude, I know, Scarecrow. I can't believe they didn't drop a Major 3 champ shirt. I mean, like, you might as well get the bread for it, right? Like, shit, people will buy it. Make it a pre-order, too, so they don't kind of make more inventory than they actually need.
Yeah, it just wasn't a very long honeymoon period either.
No.
It's literally free money. Like, sure, is every fan gonna buy it? Probably not, but like...
But they got their one win.
Yeah, FaZe did it for both majors. And FaZe makes, like, MVP shirts for the person who wins MVP.
Yeah, very dominant effort.
I would buy a Major 3 Champions t-shirt for sure. Probably costs like $70 because these do be kind of expensive.
But now I feel like you're feeling it. You have got to be.
Where's Jake Maverick merch? At Major 4, bro. I'll give you the shirt off my back. How about that? He's put out a banger tweet.
Yeah, no, his
see
face
this
is
shit,
out.
bro.
Was feeling
If this isn't a banger, I'm banning you.
That's how I was feeling.
Yeah, no, 100%. You looked at me. We did the listen, and you just looked at me and started laughing. I was like, what? I thought I missed something, or like just this bad shit. I was like, yeah.
I didn't really know
what the fuck is that, bro?
Yeah, no, it was.
What the fuck is that? Adult only 18 plus. This is Demi's spelled ass.
Story will be different, Joe, but probably not. But maybe.
100 Thieves Apex main stage winners finals starts now. Come on, man.
Tell me how Vegas are gonna win this, Joe.
Doug Lieb tweet. Was it the projections thing, Cohen? Is that what you're talking about?
You're gonna need a Priest and RC's masterclass.
Maybe they sub-play in, but
they're separate, Jack. So Major 4 is just the 4th major of the year, and then Champs is after that.
We're gonna take a look at some.
So we have Major 4, which is being held in Dallas in a couple weeks, and then a month, and then like 3 weeks after that, at the end of June, is Champs, which is being held in Canada. Well, not Toronto. It's in Kitchener, technically.
No, there's nothing worse than last, though.
Hey, Shy, your son's spitting, bro. Your son's spitting.
But the record was 1-8. It could have been 0-9.
There you go. That's a good one, Joe. Thank you. I knew you'd find it somewhere.
Kitchener.
Could have been 0-9. That's why we work well together. Glass half full type of guy.
Absolutely not.
You got intel, Gabe? What's your intel?
Nero, his last 30 days looking a little bit better. Couple of aces.
We be redeeming that Josh brings you a Glizzy reward? I don't know, bro. I don't know what I want to use those points for. I've got like 3,000, I think, at this point. I don't know what I'd like. I don't know what I'd use it on, though. I'm kind of just saving them to see what happens.
If he starts to get a little bit more active and
ever been to a hibachi place? Dude, I love hibachi. Oh my god.
But they need to find more.
My fiance and I we're hibachi fiends.
Well, see what Nero can do off the opening rip.
Yeah, closing it on 10K, Tiso. A little less than 300 to go. I'm hoping we can hit it by definitely by the end of the season, I think. Before Major 4 would be insane, but I don't know.
Tags in. We'll see if they can combo some utility onto RCs. Pred next to not liking what they're seeing as the steps. It looks like they're gonna wrap this up. But look at number 2. I mean,
start of BO6. That's a good question. I don't know.
He has moved up. Nero's gonna get caught, and the timing ends up horrible for Estriel.
I think I was at like 7.
Back. I mean, it's wide open for him.
I think I was around like 7, maybe a little over 7.
There a bit, but
you think he's getting calm to him, like, hey, they're headed to you. But.
Yeah, it's such a long route. He's just trying to get to top SCs or.
I appreciate you, so.
2 versus 4 now. Because Nero also got caught, and I think that hurts him.
I didn't see how Nero dropped, honestly.
Yeah, he was just middle of the map. He got caught.
Are Falcons just going to be randomly godlike at SND now? Like today? Just to make this series last longer than it should.
This is where Kenny also rotated. So 2 versus 4.
All right, bomb now getting planted.
Wait.
Retake the 2 versus 4.
Wait.
Not staying up. Oh, they're able to get 2, but hold up now. It's just going to be on Kenny if he can clutch up. Eyes on the preset. He's going to gun him to sleep. 1 versus 1 now, and they're close to pulling off this 2 versus 4.
Yeah, expect him in the same spot.
Still time to work with. Now he knows where he's got to be. Damage in. He's got to chase. 20 seconds to go. He's trying to hunt, trying to get the angle. RC's trying to dance.
RC's wins it. Oh my god. For a second, I thought they were about a 2v4 retake that site like that. Holy shit.
Damn good chance. And that might have broke Falcon's back if they threw that one away.
Well, I think you saw the reaction there. I read Fred's lips. He's like, something with the comms was off. So you saw just frustration. Yes, it is a round win, thanks to this man winning that 1 versus 1. But yeah, you could kind of tell, like, there was a, what just happened? That should not have been like that. That is just a bomb site in a 4 versus 2. You should not, it shouldn't even be close.
Yeah, no, like, there's something was very wrong with their setup that they were able to walk in and get 2.
Unk versus Unk 1v1 is crazy.
Yeah. Someone wasn't watching something. I have to go back and see it because I was thinking they were
63-80. Holy shit, it was even lower than I thought.
Interesting round, but it was. We'll see if they can ham that up maybe in their next offense.
Let's go. I appreciate all you guys, man, for tuning in, rocking with me.
I have a standard build up over here towards I. No pressure to Nero to try and find these entries. He got blooded in the
Cooked
last
that nade
round.
a little bit too long. I can't lie. A lot of mid pressure.
At the major.
Holy shit.
Right, sort of a new development on offense for teams. You know this 2-2 split. Well, what's open?
Oh, hey.
Middle of the map.
Oh.
Well, he at least
Okay.
killed his teammate.
Fred 1v3.
Yeah, give him a kill.
To trade.
Bomb's gonna go down A. Fred's got a 1v3 with a sub.
5-kill round. If he can get
I
this
did
done.
see that, Trav. I talked about that earlier. They all had a clean sweep across the board. They all picked the same shit. I was surprised.
Ain't happening. He will drop Rocker.
I have no idea, Dumyel. I actually don't know what it was. When I opened OBS this morning,
Defense, like, rotating.
when I first started OBS, it was doing it again. I just unplugged my mic and replugged it in, and then I just basically kept OBS open for like 2 minutes and it stopped doing it. So I'm praying, knock on wood, it doesn't have problems again.
Rotating back from the B bomb, so that's who you're trying to catch. And if you come out of the top window onto that catwalk, you're just a free kill.
Yep. So they're chatting through what their game plan is going to be.
You think if Merc came out of retirement for 1 day to play for Falcons, do you think they'd look better? I don't know. Does Merc still play COD? Like, do they still like play Warzone and shit?
For the most part, out of Rocker. Same thing, I think, from Falcons offensively too. Last time they just didn't find an opening, ended up wrapping it out and caught Estriel in the rotation. Estriel for now is still holding. There's more kind of mid-lane pressure from Rocker, so they play it a little more aggressively through the mid-map versus like the outer at A, and they're able to find the pick.
Yeah, Estriel, he stays, but that was just a great team nade, right? The nade is on point, and then Nero, he's able to find that first blood. So teamwork on point, nade's on point there for Rocker. Great stuff. And now Gio, he's going to try to catch them in rotation. He does just that.
Beautifully done. Taking space, taking names. 2v4 now to Falcons. And it doesn't seem like they've had much of like a plan offensively. Like, I know the last round they end up catching people and kind of wrapping out, but it's like they're almost relying on catching.
Okay, hold on. They snag one back.
Defensive round, then you were able to catch Estriel. But yeah, on offense, they've just been pretty stagnant at the stairs this time.
Priesta, say it. Okay.
Yeah, it feels stagnant, right?
All right.
I don't know if they're waiting for a play call or like what are they looking for before they, I guess, are decisive and try to work towards the play.
Well, if you're trying to just sit stairs, right, if that's sort of your default, there are a couple of things, right? Normally that forces a rotation from B, so you can always wrap it back. Maybe you can catch somebody on the flank, but you're also just
I'm the warlord for omit. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if I was Rocker,
I mean, listen, like I said, I told Rafi to pick up an Apex team like months ago, and he finally picked it up. So shit, maybe I am the warlord.
They kind of did, but like for now on, I just hold. L trigger up, try and hit your nades, but doesn't look like Falcons are going to hit much. We'll see if that changes as we get deeper into it. Estriel's rocking 3 straight as he warms up. The second look now at the Rocker offense. And I mean, it can be like this map can play a little stagnant. We're working towards A. Don't get me wrong, but like it's like eventually they're.
I'll let them know. I'll let them know, Joker. I low-key can't believe you got let go, brother. I can't believe it.
But we're no strangers to kind of this standoff here.
Yeah, again, just really what this does.
Right, you'll be working for a CDL team next season anyway, so
back towards A or middle of the map. So
like this part right here, like this just never happened. This step of getting towards the bomb and trying to get it down.
Well, and it's risky. It is risky though. Nero gets caught on the bomb, but Gio's looking over him. So at least go 1 for 1. Meanwhile, number 6 in X is going to take the route, but Estriel, again, just middle of the map for Walker.
Man, Estriel's so good, bro.
Offense and defense.
They absolutely.
Estriel's so good.
Priest on exit now to clutch up in this 2 versus 3. Well, it's all on exit. He'll shut him down. Clean one there.
These guys are getting
I
worked.
mean, they lost the player on bomb, but as you said, quickly traded out.
These guys are getting worked.
Maybe a timing there where they were to catch Rocker while they were mid-plant. They started, like, Vegas was getting active during it, but couldn't come away with anything.
And then Estriel finds the opening again. So great stuff from Estriel, just kind of lurking. As you said, he was on 3 in a row.
Estriel doesn't even look like he cares, bro. This guy just went like double positive map 100 point clubbed him. He's 5-1 in SND. They're up 3-1. Bro just looks, he's just chilling. He don't care.
Like with the new squad. I don't know if there's been any recently, just like the videos kind of before the major and stuff, and at the major were so funny. Like,
how did Optic lose to Falcons?
I don't know like Estriel and Gio all that well.
Optic was booty cheeks.
I haven't really hung out with them. But dude, they have me crying. It is so funny how
Ken's just trying to 1v2.
Bro, the way they interact with Ken is so good.
Estriel
a little more decisive from Falcons.
In a little cruddy spot behind the wall. Kenny gets 2. Give him a third. Give him a third. Give Nero 2 then. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Joker, you gotta go hit up Falcons, man. You gotta go hit them up. They need all the help they can get.
Over towards B. Well, Ken's gonna find it, and I think this is good for Ken because I think that's
LAG might as well pick you up. They got half of your players anyway.
Really struggled, has been search and destroy, and just
they have literally half your players anyway. They might as well just pick you up and recreate the system.
But search certainly.
See if they can get it right for EWC or something.
Their time, everything was just so off. Like it looked like they were gonna like slide out and double chow something, but then Kenny would just chow and no one else would chow. It just looked like their comms were so off. Like everyone seemed lost.
This is brutal, dude. X is 0-4. RC's is 1-4. Pred is 2-5.
Well with the squad, start to get a little more comfortable, or you're just playing a very bad team, and it's easier.
Yeah, but it builds up confidence.
No, it can. It can. Yeah, 4 straight for Ken, 5 for Estriel, other 2 streaking a bit as well. But I mean, Falcons lost what 6-1 yesterday in the search, and might get replicated here.
There are 2 teams that don't have a true analyst. Well, you better start sending that resume. You know what I'm saying?
Rocker not finding a pick early in this one. And with the time dwindling a bit, now
see ya.
bomb, but Nero's going to get caught on the cross. A nice pick there from Arcides.
Yeah, they were hoping with Estriel maybe shooting over towards B.
Did he not see him?
Send one back towards B. You've kept 3 here, so they were just watching that cross. But Kenny is lurching.
Did Arcides just?
This could get interesting. Never mind, because all his teammates are dead.
Yeah, if anyone else was alive, maybe. I thought maybe he's gonna get 2.
Okay.
But he won't even get that. Arcides will gun him, and Falcons get around. Yeah, had they over-rotate a little bit, maybe the opening's there, but. If Nero gets across, that plays out differently. He has to
it's team.
How did Kenny get through with that RCC? I mean, it didn't matter, but that was insane. That timing must have been crazy.
Yeah, I almost felt like the way he played it, like he thought it was a little more free. He was trying to get eyes on it, like dive across, or well, that's where a smoke would be nice, right?
Just one.
Maybe Falcons now make a little bit of a run, but it's been the offense that's the problem. I know they won the first one, but that was almost got lucky to get away with that, considering they had the 4v2. Accident still looking for his first. They're going to bring it right back to B. This time, one person inside, but there's a very fast flank. And Nero, I thought, had the absolute opening, but his pressure turns some heads, and that allows Estriel to get 1 and not get it quickly traded because 2 turned, I think, to deal with Nero. He is eventually
they just get run through.
Nero thought maybe the collapse is working out. That's not going to be the case. Gio 1v3. Just swing. If Nero's there like a half second earlier, I think he's.
Wait a second. Falcons are back. The Falcons are back.
And they were fast. Falcons, they just turn up the speed. And while they don't open the bomb door, they just go inner and they run. They just run on through, able to flank the player on that B zone. B side, they had no clue. They're like, there's already 2 in here. I'm going to need some help, but it's too late.
Yeah, Nero said that quick like ticket flank, and he, dude. Yeah, a second earlier he maybe
Falcons making champs. I'm convinced. Yep, they're not losing a series the rest of the year, bro. Falcons are about to win the rest of their qualifiers,
and that's back-to-back rounds,
and they're gonna win Major 4. They're gonna qualify for champs, and then they're gonna win champs.
They're playing it pretty aggressively on A defensively, so we'll see how Rocker opt to deal with this.
I wish, Trav, but the third one's going to breaking point. I think that was already announced. I think they already tweeted that out. But shit, maybe they could add a fourth one. You know what I'm saying?
Good tags in, not gonna be able to finish it. Estro gonna get another first.
It's not bad though, because that gives us a chance to do the other. It gives us a chance to do other types of content on the ground that they won't do because all those people are watch partying. You know what I'm saying? And that could be our differentiator.
There are the trades. RC's in a great spot to help out his teammate, but now he's trying to stay alive.
Because Geo stayed the entire time, and they're just gonna take the fight. They're like, screw it, we don't need bomb. Now down to one-on-one. It's gonna be
Arcees versus Kenny one-on-1 again, and Arcees guns him. Oh shit! 4-4.
He's got a couple of one-on-one.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Arcees takeover.
He's up to 7-5. This is just confidence, just catching Ken. Then Ken just finished the reload, so not ready for the gunfight. And here we go, down.
Arcees taking over, man. I'm telling you, I'm back on the Falcons train, bro. These guys are icy.
Could have been nice.
Yeah. And I was thinking, just hitting those first shots and giving like Alec a little bit of flinch there makes that gunfight even pretty easy. But RC's
time you start streaming COD ranked. We streamed a low rank last night. We played a little ranked last night. We lost. We lost a red card HP 250 to 249, and then we lost a Skyline. Was it Skyline HP? Or we lost another HP 250 to 248. Oh man, last night was rough. I can't lie. Last night was rough.
And where Falcons have been stagnant at times on the A push. Now with the opener.
I'm plat something. I don't. To be honest, I never even look at my rank because I play ranked like once every 3 weeks. But I know I'm in plat.
Room to work with though. There's no one really watching the flank from top window, so middle of the map's open. Should come down to
no, Arcees was doing good in challengers. He was.
Fight if we have it. Priest actually backs all the way up. RC's just trying to stay alive.
He's dead.
Has a trophy, but his leg is
Pred gets a trade though.
May not matter though. Just near the bomb. Exit and Pred, they're hunting.
Geo gets another 2 versus 2. Still time to work.
Oh. Wait, okay. Priesta might be able to do something here.
Priesta. His chance to maybe 1 versus 2. Nice shots there from Priesta.
Priesta's gonna win the round.
Spot him. Yeah, you're just sitting here waiting now.
Beautiful. That's all you had
wow.
To do. That first gunfight
What the fuck?
I thought he like backed down for the fight too. That last bullet hit and got the kill. Yeah. No,
yo, these guys are crazy. No, Falcons are winning champs.
He was stuck between like challenging it and backing down.
GG, man.
Walks away with the kill and now
GG.
4 straight.
Holy shit.
Falcons. I thought Pred had tossed that one away.
Yeah, it was a blackout moment for sure. I mean, that's a defuse bomb, right? It's one of those things we talked about. There's 20 seconds left. Make them find you. Instead, he just tries to
1v2 challenge.
1v2. You try to just get that trade from earlier, but yeah, they were together.
Okay, from 4-1 to 5-4.
There's been a couple they've almost thrown away. The one on B and then on A, but the fact is they clutch up, and one of the clutches has been the reason they may win this match.
Falcons have had many maps where they've went up like this and lost, so.
Icing up there in the
Arcees gets the blood on Kenny, though.
Arcees kills Kenny again.
Arcees has got Kenny's number.
He's 8-6, but 4 or 5 is deaths.
Exit's playing the bomb spot.
And yet another first death for him. That's back-to-back rounds.
I feel like this spot, like, always works.
Oh, it's on Rocker to 3v4. And this is something you've got to improve if you're going to try and make a run to get the champs.
Yeah, wow. 1-1 series.
Destroy, but this is about to be 5 straight rounds for Falcons.
1-1 series.
And he is done. What a comeback
6 straight rounds or 5 straight rounds from Falcons?
There were some sloppy rounds, and, well, I put that as much on Rocker. Just not having the clutch, not winning those insane moments that Arcees was able to do. Well, we tied up 1-1. And I'd see that coming after they're 4-1, that's for sure.
No, and that's just one of those, you have to close out these maps.
Yeah,
well,
one of the ones we that's the reason they go to a lot of game 5s. That's what
not going to be a DoorDash.
Like
unfortunately.
But
man, that's unfortunate, dude.
Until it didn't. At least they can ride on that map, one dominance that they had. Let me just take a look quickly at the stats.
9 and 6 out of Rs. I mean, it was a carry out of the ARs.
That didn't happen, but
The ARs on Falcons.
you win it.
Exnit had 300 damage, 400 damage.
You just can't capitalize on a lot of moments. And even when you got blood,
Kenny
you
had
almost
almost 1,600 damage.
Yeah, that was 0 clutch.
No, 0. Yeah.
And the Rocker had all the
That'll
bloods,
go to
basically.
RCC. He goes 9 and 6.
Rocker had 6 out of 10 first bloods.
He was Kenny's papa in that one. It'll be Hossie into control up next as we're through 2. We'll see if you can get anything from Vegas in a respawn. Because, I mean, yeah, the hard point at times has been pretty good. Not in that map 1,
Okay.
obviously. Bounce back though in the search.
Yeah, look at that. They won round 1. They lost 4 straight, and then they won 5 straight.
This is the spark they need.
Yeah, no, 100%. We'll see if that can be the spark. Desk, what do you think about their
Big match for Optic. You need Falcons to do their thing. They do. Optic need Falcons to win
away
this.
with a victory when it was looking murky. You get
Is
under
Control
100
horrible to
point
watch?
clutch
I mean,
in the
Control
first
I
game,
think is like a
81. That's all
boring
you scored
watch a
on
lot of the
point.
time, unless
And
it's
then
like, you
you're
know,
down
close
4-1.
round or something.
Howie, this is kind of like a testament to their
But I think
resilience,
Control's
have to say.
competitively.
You have
I feel like
nothing to gain
competitively in
right
terms
now
of
if you're
like
a Falcons
actually
player, right? Other
having a
than pride,
mode
and they
that
played
works
for
well
tonight.
for comp.
Yeah,
It kind of
for me,
makes
I think
sense.
a lot of that was off of Alec.
It can
I
be
think
very
he
boring
played
to
an
watch, though, for
excellent
sure.
support role throughout the
Especially
entirety
when
of
you
the
get like all the
search and
same
not only
maps the
clutching
entire year,
1v1s
and there's like
versus Kenny,
no
but we saw
changes.
it. Pred, he overextends a little bit. He gets that first blood. Bang, Alex there for that trade. I think he played incredibly well in that map, too.
All right, you saw 6 first bloods going to Minnesota, but it's not enough. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game, too. And Nameless, walk me through what was going so well for Minnesota. Because
Let's go. Chat again. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man.
Yeah, well,
Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already.
Early on, like they would get pushed
This
up
series is looking like it could be good. It's looking like it could be good.
Coming into it, we're like, that's what they
100
struggled
Thieves
with. They
Apex,
were
I
able
think,
to
is
found a
about to
ton of them
start,
early on,
or they're
but
lobbying
it was
up,
great
so hopefully they
adjustments by
can do
Vegas the second
something.
half of this. RC started to play it pushed up over towards
And I
A
think
site right
Omit
here is what you're
Apex
seeing, and he
also
was just
could
finding
be
picks because what Minnesota does is
starting
they get pushed up, you know,
soon.
P1, they're trying to find information.
They got a
and then
rough
somebody
lobby, bro.
Finds a window, gets through.
They got
and
a
then they're
rough-ass
just thunderous
lobby.
from there on out, right? So they just adjusted to it if you're the Vegas Falcons and downloaded them. And from there, like Minnesota just have no.
I think
ice.
this
Every
year's
1v1
worse than
they
last
They
year.
had a 2v1 at the very end. The guy
For
wins
champ
it from
or
the
for
default
control? Are you
spot,
talking
right?
about?
So, you know, you heard Clint and Joe talk about it. Those are kind of the things. Like now we're in a situation.
I
where
think,
we might end up going game 5 here, where this could.
I don't know. I think the control maps are honestly feel pretty winnable for both offense and defense. I think maybe it is a bit more winnable.
Points, you were still on 22 points if you're a Falcons player, but now you're going into
I think it
control.
is. I think it is winnable on offense and defense this year, because like we definitely see offensive wins on every map.
Yeah, no,
I think Hossie might be one of the hardest one to win offense because of how hard that A zone is to capture.
Game number 4 and on the side of Vegas Falcons.
Is 100 T Val good? No, they're fucking disappointing as shit. 100 T Val plays like three matches a year because they always end up losing and they don't make it far.
All right, it's time for this or that before we jump into game number 3. Shoot on trigger or shoot on bumper, Allie?
Trigger.
Bumper.
Definitely.
Bumper?
Bumper.
Why the bump?
It's just easier.
It's faster.
It just feels nicer. Yeah, I mean, just feel like if you're a trigger player, like just kind of bump.
Allie, they're called triggers for a reason. I'm with you on that one.
Who's good in Val?
There's insight plays with triggers.
I don't even know, bro. I barely keep up with Valorant because these are so
I think
ass.
Envoy does too.
Envoy, oh, the guy who just won a major, he must suck. CW FaZe or Vanguard Thieves. I wasn't around for either of these. What do you like?
I mean, obviously, it's got to be FaZe.
CW
It's got to be FaZe. I love Vanguard Thieves, but FaZe was great all season.
That was the easiest answer possible.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, listen, Vanguard Thieves won
This or
back-to-back.
that? Semtex or Frag Grenade? It's got to be the Semtex.
Frag, easy.
Hardpoint's more
SME
fun than
players.
Search.
What do you mean? No, it's not.
I'm gonna go frag.
Frag, 100% up top duo. That's what I'm talking about.
If you use a frag, you're a true gamer.
You can get 11 of them if you play Search and Destroy, right? Let's take a look here at Motor Mouth Info Comms or Slow Concise Comms. Toronto or Atlanta? I'll go Toronto on this one.
Slow, concise comms, absolutely.
The Merc Comms? Who-
100%.
Who put those into play in the early pro days for COD players? Because the Halo guys were pretty frantic.
I mean, everybody was pretty frantic back in the day. I will say teams that, you know, when me and Joe teamed, we kept it really slow, concise. If you're yelling, you're ruining the conversation. That is my theory. I know everybody doesn't that, but it's
that's a
supposed to
fair
be
point.
a conversation.
I like a good dead every once in a while. I don't know if that counts as motor mouth.
Which is why
Yeah,
I
dude,
Slow
Mo, I
concise
was
is
just
still
waiting,
the
bro. I
hype.
was just waiting for them to win.
Thinks that phase comms.
Touch grass, touch sand. How about stay inside?
Sand,
I don't know.
Allie, I don't trust the bugs in either of these things, but I trust
Sand
grass
for
a little
sure.
bit more. You're
Wait,
sandy?
you trust grass more than sand?
Yeah, have you ever seen
There's no
sand
bugs in
fleas?
the
That shit is
sand.
terrifying. Get a
Where are
rake.
you going with
Hop on
sand
YouTube.
fleas?
Florida, you were just there. And on the other side, where are you going?
I'll go touch grass.
I'm touching carpet. Screw those options.
I'm touching carpet. I feel that, bro.
We're going back to our casters.
I feel
Let's
that.
get into a game 3.
Yeah, I'll take like fake grass. Is fake grass an option?
Sure.
I don't know. I might have allergies or something. I did as a kid.
I'd probably go sand, dude. That means you're near
All right.
the water, right? I'm chilling.
That's true.
We're relaxing.
Control
There's some nice
map
sand, there's some
3
gross.
coming up between
Yeah, real
But
fine, like wonderful
same
two
sand. It's
teams
like,
that are probably going to play some
like seaweed and
mascot.
stuff.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. There's sharks there too. They're close. They're not.
It's
like,
not in the
sand.
water. We're not going into the water.
I don't know. Some of the games I played.
Let's
there's
go. I'm
been
hitting
sand
2x.
That's in a game.
We 2x this shit.
You
You can also watch Jurassic Big by Snake.
Yeah, that's more sharks. We always end up on sharks. We have this map. I don't know. But,
Best COD team ever? Yeah, I probably got Vanguard Legion, bro. Or honestly, first half of BO6 Falcons. Those guys were elite.
No, you hate spiders too. Just think about it.
yeah, no, but the ocean scares me, and the sand is near the ocean, Joe.
You don't have to go into the ocean.
Yeah, but stuff could jump out of it. We don't know what's down there. We haven't been to the bottom. Oh, I feel like I've been at the bottom casting this series, though. Well, holy hell, there has been some bad Call of Duty.
Not great.
But it's going to improve here in the control. It's going to improve. Rocker trying to bounce back after letting the 4-1 lead slip away in the search and destroy.
You're not wrong, Tyquil. You're literally not wrong. That ban on Vault go crazy, bro.
A different of a break off here from Falcons, and they'll capitalize. They don't have massive. That's a big gunfight win from Ken.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because you would love to just get over towards B, right? Stop the clock. What we talk about on attacking rounds. But Ken buys enough time for Gio to get into a spot and then just win the gunfight. I think a bit of an overchild there for RCS. He could probably just play his life behind the fence. Instead, face that fight and just allow his Rocker to get in a position to defend.
Okay. Oh,
And
2.
once again, like you get the first
3.
2. It seems like you're maybe in a position, but Rocker swing back. And
You know
now
what I
they're
say
still
for
trying to
every
get
ball
forward
control?
off
What
that,
do you
get
say?
the
Blow that
creation,
van up?
and he's gonna get a good amount of
Just got all
Nade that
of it.
van,
The stun
please.
missed,
I'll
too.
spawn.
The stun missed, so he is just gonna line it up for free, I think. Okay, Brett did turn. I was gonna say, I thought with that stun check, they're like gonna think they're good. No one's gonna turn it. He was just gonna collapse.
All right, 2 versus 3. You kind of talked about the numbers. And they
Whoa,
finally
Gio's getting active, bro.
Actually, that's a huge
Gio is
surprise.
moving.
Astral sees 3 cross the B. I mean, it was just RCs. Maybe they were worried about lurking, but he was near that B point.
Gio is just
Rocker
moving
got
with that
ready
sub.
for it. Now the second tick already done. Well, 3 gonna go down. Now you can transition. There's
Okay.
number 5 Priest. He's gonna hop on the
B
point.
zone cap. They already got a guy on A. Wait a second.
Rocker not gonna have many chances to bring this back. First bit of progress is in. Fred,
Oh.
horrible timing there as he went for the check. He'll drop, and that'll be the first step maybe of the Rocker retake. They'll battle back in and maybe have another life in this. But a lot of damage already done by Falcons. You still have a minute 40 to work with. Exit is still lurking on your front line. Let's see what he can find as the rest of the teammates are coming off a spawn. And you can see the pressure kind of rock side from Rocker, just trying to make them funnel out towards fences and well. But Exton was able to get what? One on one side?
I have not
Trev
played
on the
Haven,
other.
no.
Yeah, but they know 2 are off spawn. So they're
Although,
shooting out the 8 point.
it's so interesting. Every
Trying
time a
to
new
flood
map
out.
comes
That's
out
what
on
they carry
COD,
Estriel.
I
Just
hear
kinda
people
hunting
say
for 'em.
the new map
On
is
the point, off the
godlike
point,
or it's really good, and I hear
jump
people
down
say
and
the
take
new
it.
map is
Three,
absolute dog shit, and it's
And
never
that's
going to
what
be
we talked
viable,
about
and I
is
never
Rocker
know
team, you
what
need
to believe.
Lock in. This has to be a match you win.
Dude, Rocker, what's going
they lose
on?
This one.
Down 40, what,
Yeah, I mean,
potentially?
potentially. I mean, well, they play Surge today, right? Or yeah, so
These
maybe
guys,
not.
Rocker,
This is still-
what's going on, man?
This has got to be a W.
You
This has gotta
100-point club on map 1, bro. You're up
be. Sometimes you're
4-1 in the
looking back at Surge and
SND.
Destroy if they lose this
You
one.
need these
Up
points to
4-1.
go to
I don't know
champs.
if you're going to be looking at Surge because you would have to lose 2 more maps. But yeah, I know what you
You
mean.
need
Well,
these
it's just-
points.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to a game 5, I don't know. I guess I would just be thinking we probably could have won that if we didn't throw away the 4-1 advantage. Nero's waking up still. Trying to get locked, as you said. These guys definitely just woke up.
Don't tell me they lost the SND. Oh, they lost the SND. They blew a 4-1 lead.
I swear.
They lost 5 rounds straight.
Oh, they gave up that first offensive round, so
Maybe that dinosaur outside of Puckett's window is alive.
what was he talking about?
There's a photo of it.
Puckett's wild, bro. He is wild.
Why is Rocker higher chance in a double lead prediction? Because Rocker is slightly better than Optic. They have about the same schedule, so Rocker's expected to win more. And I believe Optic is projected to start in losers bracket at the major, which means they would probably, you know, get less points at the major, right, than if you're starting in winners.
Find timings on a map like this. Nero, I thought was gonna come away with one, but doesn't go
they can't win a
Everybody
gunfight.
just gets slammed.
Yeah, it's just a frustrating one, right? I mean, Estriel slides on in.
But if Rocker lose this, I feel like their chances of making champs just go down drastically.
Well, that doesn't happen. He's going to get taken down, and you just have the numbers, and now you are stuck in your spawn. Again, Kenny, the only player out. He's at least on the objective to pause the clock, able to win a gunfight, but has to do it twice. Priest is going to back him down, but this does allow Nero to get pushed up.
Still got a chance in this.
Come on, Minnesota. I want Rocker to win this, so I want it to be interesting, bro. I want to go into Major 4 with, like, Rocker and Optic tied on points, or as close to tied as possible, and it literally comes down to who plays better at the Major to make champs. I feel like that would be so fire.
Great offense into a great defense. This is not the series I expected after the map 1, I'll tell you that.
Told you, dude. Priest and RC's masterclass. We got RC's a masterclass there in that game number 2. He's 10-4. You are just stuck in your spawn. You don't have a tick. You are down 11 lives.
No, this looks so good. The Falcons, you talked about their hard point when they first. They're a 2-3-5 team, Joe.
This is
They're a
ass.
2-3-5 team. Holy hell.
Dude, that's what I want to see, Coop. I want to see them literally play each other on LAN, and the winner of the series makes
I
champs.
just thought after the map 1, like,
Yeah, I got
it would
VIP,
be
Joker.
coming out flat if you won 250-80.
yeah.
I don't know. Is it they won by so much in map 1? Like, oh, these guys are toast. They're done. I don't know.
They aren't.
RC's is 12-4 right now.
Feeling that way. Triple positive is Arcedy's. He's fired up after the clutches in search and destroy, and he started to dominate since.
You get a free ticket? Hell yeah. Who win a best of 9 Cold War phase or IW? There's chat. There is no way to realistically say who would win in a best of 9 between two teams that played in vastly different games and years. It is impossible to say who would win.
Lights out. They had a really.
It is literally impossible. Debating over who would win between Cold War phase and IW Optic is a waste of everybody's time.
It was kind of just.
With that being said, I got Vanguard Thieves 5-0.
Same thing. Similar break.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's see if Rocker can adjust to deal with it.
Alex just winning all of his ones. Yeah, started that search. Still doing it here. Joe 2 for 2 in the middle of the map.
He is twisted.
Priest tries to find a timing. Well, he tries to get out of his spawn. On the other side is Pred just lurching again off his side. But Ice is trying to help his teammates get out.
Well,
how do you become an LAT fan? I was an Nade Shot fan, so when he started Thieves, I followed to the Thieves.
He's already on the point, right?
Exit? Hello? How did you not see that guy?
It looks absurd there for a second. Yeah, Pred at some point is going to hop
How
on
did you
this.
not see that guy?
Just pause it and try to shift some focus towards him. He's going to, well, he waited for his teammates to get here. Now he's going to push out, find a kill.
These are big fights.
See if they can deal with the rest of the flood coming forward. Now everybody's here now from Rocker.
Wait a second.
Kenny be last guy up. Nice damage in, but Priest is there with the help. It
Wow,
looks like this
good
is
help.
going to work out.
So you're an Optic fan? Yeah, I was. I was an Optic fan until Nade Shot left and started Thieves.
Seems so slow.
He's on a 5 spree. He's on a 5, but yeah, you're right. His teammates get to him. They make the plays happen. He continues to play his life. The B point, second hit coming on through. Rocker going to go for this one last time.
It's one of those things like if his teammates.
Hey, Mello with the $4.99 super chat. That's Aura, Mello. That's Aura. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, Mello. Thank you, man.
Yep, same thing about to happen here. Be about to be done.
This is going to be a 3-0 control.
Nice little pre-fire there to
Yeah, I'm a Nade Shot ride or die. I don't even know why exactly, like what it was specifically about Nade Shot, but like ever since I first started watching COD and I found Nade and Scump and all the people, I don't know. Nade Shot always just stuck out to me. He's always my favorite. Oh! What the fuck was that? Wait! What the fuck was that? Hello, Nero? What are we doing, man? Your team's down 2-0 in the control and we're trick shotting? I tip it, man. I tip it. He might have just checked that. Whoever he just killed, he just checked him out.
Try and get onto this.
Whoever he just killed, he just checked them out for sure.
Big double there from GL.
Oh yeah, Pred's checked.
For GL. Gives them the live edge. Everyone now coming off a spawn outside.
They might reverse sweep this control. They dead ass might win the next three rounds of control.
Yeah, Arceus is through though, so that is the one player maybe to look at it on the minimap. He's taking a very long route though, and his teammates are dying. Actually, is able to find one, but they're just
dude, twice on Hasi, bro. He gets taken from behind by Sib, and he gets trick shotted by Nero.
Like he's gonna try and deal with.
Fred's gonna start auto vetoing this.
if it's not for Estriel's double there, I think it gets pretty darn interesting if he gets traded more quickly. Arcees did win his one-on-one, so he's going to have the ability to stop the clock.
How does Arcees get that
gets
kill
one
there,
more kill,
bro?
but no respawns are going to be remaining.
It's a massive one. I think Ice's got to slow down there. Maybe wait for a teammate.
Yeah, this is the final push.
Yeah, 6 versus 3. He still had time to group up. There's still time, but they got to deal with Kenny. There's the first. 3-on-3 on the map.
Yeah, I'm
for
big Nade shot fan, bro. I always liked Nade.
And every trade, then the other way, a rocker is Geo.
I think I always liked, like,
they barely.
I don't know, as a person, I thought he was just like nice guy. Very real, very transparent. And as a player, I don't know. I always liked that he like did the dirty work and did a lot of the things that you see like players like Envoy nowadays. Like if you didn't watch back in the day, and Envoy is a good comparison. He's always on teams that play well and always on teams that win, but he still always gets shit on and scapegoated because he doesn't drop like 1.3s regularly. And I always thought that was cool about Nade, is that he always just, he did what needed to be done to win, and people would still shit on him, but he just took it off the chin and just kept moving.
This offense is going to be everything.
Yeah, I think maybe you're starting to see a little bit more sense of urgency on the faces of Rock. A little bit more comms in between rounds.
There's got to be.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
There's got to be.
I hear
you. Coaches could slap him on the face and be like, urgency now.
I don't. Maybe when you were young that was allowed, but it's not allowed anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, opening break not going well at all. Estriel last up. It's just him and his buddy Trophy.
It's a good friend. It's a good
okay.
friend.
Oh, they're not friends anymore. He's dead.
They're always there for you.
That's true. Until they're not.
I'm telling you, I think Rocker win this map. I think after Nero trick shots Bread, they somehow win this.
And end up going like 5 straight.
Yeah, I was so sad when Nade shot retired.
Cut him down.
I was so sad. He didn't even like retire. He basically said he was like taking a break, and then he never came back.
And well, I mean,
he took a break and never came back.
The fact that nobody clears Secret from Rocker, they're just not ready for him to be there. I feel like Tom just have to be off. You have to know Xnid's alive. Well, in his position.
And he did it to you like all of last defense, or last offense.
But again, I think Rocker, they're happy they're getting on a
Arcees is 12-4. Now he's 17-14.
Can they actually touch an objective?
Xnid's doing Xnid things in control. He typically is pretty good at this shit.
Hey, there's progress. We got a tick.
Not enough though.
Man, this might actually be over. This might actually be over. Rocker's got it. They got to do something, man.
Still cutting him down. Can't get away with his life though. This is your opportunity for the minute extension. You've got 2 bodies forward. Nero though trying to resupply the reinforcement here.
Geo's got to get these kills. He's dead.
Geo will drop. It's all going to be on Kenny. He gets double swung on, takes down 1, but it's just staggered. And it is not looking good.
Yeah, Astro's got to find a kill or 2 here to allow somebody at least get on towards A to pause the clock. Well, it's just going to be him. He's going to get on it. See where all of Falcons are. They're going to be rotating over.
Nice, good help.
Able to spot Pred down low, so just playing his life.
Somebody help him, man.
Trying to.
Yeah, I mean, all the SMGs are finding kills, so it's all down to Geo. And Falcons,
Geo's dead.
They're going to be up 2-1.
Falcons up 2-1 in the series, man. Wow.
Here we go.
Falcons up 2-1 in the series. Come on, Rocker. Bro, you went up, you 100-point clubbed on the first match. Let's go, Preston.
Their second win here. Yeah, I mean, their year does not matter. It doesn't. But
you 100-point clubbed the map 1, dude.
For the dreams and hopes of Rocker maybe making a run towards champs, and they're doing just that. And with the year they've had, they'll take any win. And it's not looking good on the Rocker side. I mean, dude, I just think about how I felt when they won map 1 and we're up 4-1 in the search to how I feel now. It's like, what the hell just happened, Mike? What the hell just happened?
Yeah, Pred's still an optic. I mean, I might not be on the team anymore, but I'll still
hey, let's go, Cole, and enjoy the derby, my guy. Let's go.
They need 1 more. We'll see if they can close out. What's the next hard point? Vault. What are your thoughts on Vault?
I mean, for a long time, that was one that the old Falcons roster went to. Right?
Yeah,
they're 1-9 on the year.
Man, I mean, it was a Nero blender map.
One of their better maps.
It was a Nero blender map.
62 on the year. It's one always got veto versus them, but with Kenny, it was 0-1. So.
You think if Optics swap Skies for Sensor, they'd be the same team? I mean, I still think they'd be ass. I still think they'd be ass.
Well, you are wrong. I mean,
but Doug will get in the hill, man. Doug will get in the hill.
They were up 4-1 in the search. I'm like, oh, we got ourselves a 3-0. Like, Lord God, Falcons stink. And
so if this was my team, I would be roaring.
Yeah, no, 100%. I can't get over how different it is.
Rocker, how do you win 250 to 81 map 1 and then just shit the bed the rest of the maps?
And like where I feel like listen, Red Card wasn't like that impressive in the sense it was a nice comeback, but there were some 1v1 clutches. There were a lot of crazy rounds. They almost threw away a lot. Like it was like an ugly map win. This wasn't.
Oh my god.
This was like
they still haven't started this Apex lobby?
Like they just smashed them here.
How, bro?
Yeah, you should just see like the teamwork was
Well, they
off.
started the losers bracket lobby though.
Especially Estriel and Nero just having some of those inconsistent maps we've seen from them at times.
Yeah, this is a map like
come on, man. Omit in losers bracket right now. Need them to go crazy.
On point. There are so many layers and lanes within this, and for players like XNID, Pred, how they like to play the game, they're going to pick you apart and find openings if your comms are not pristine, and they clearly weren't.
Coda, I don't know who would win, bro. They're both some of the greatest players of all time. Who cares? Genuinely, guys, who cares who would win between FaZe and Optic players?
Falcons just
who cares?
This thing out. Maybe this storyline we're hyping for.
RC is the top 15 player of all time.
Yeah, it might be focused on Cloud9.
Yeah, maybe. I hope we have one. And most just as like a commentator, as a fan, like I just want to have some kind of storyline with regards to that top 8. But we'll see if that'll be the case.
There's hundreds, thousands of people that have played competitive COD.
I'm still bewildered by what I've seen these last couple of maps.
And Arcides is one of the top 15.
Not a clue.
No.
20 at the worst.
Give props to Falcon. I mean, they continue to fight, man. It's not easy to be in a position like this.
Yeah.
One win on the year. You just got 250 to 80 in map 1, and they're still just fighting.
Well, yeah, we'll see if they can keep fighting. Yeah, momentum big time on their side, but this is stats from map 1 of the series for a couple of the Rocker boys.
Well, yeah, I mean, and after these two,
I don't know if I put Arcides that high. I think Arcides is, without a doubt, like 15, 20. Some people might have him higher if you're, if you're maybe a FaZe fan or an Arcides fan, but I think I had him like 15 maybe when we did our top 30 list a year or two ago. That's another reminder, chat. Around the CDL, we're going to update our top 30 all-time rankings this offseason. We're going to do a podcast where we update. We'll probably do it after EWC, so like the whole year's done and we know like the accomplishments. But we did it 2 years ago, so, or we did it before.
Oh, might be.
We did it before MW3.
I mean, I'm sure they're
so now we would update it after MW3 and BO6. So
yeah, 100%. Because you can't slap them, as you said, which I didn't know was a thing.
But that'll be fun to update.
I'm telling you, Nero's just like stretching his. All
right, Vault Hardpoint map 4. Can Rocker push us 5? I mean, listen, we all know Rocker love a game 5, so I wouldn't be surprised.
It's been a while.
I mean, me too, Gabe, to be honest, me too. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't for Dash Pass, shit.
Rocker, you get this to
Look at the greatest dynasties ever, and Grim is in the top 2 Optic Dynasty complexity. I mean, yeah. So is Karma.
See if they can get there, because this is the hard point pick for Falcons, yeah? Well, yeah. See if they can win it and close it out. XNID's been making plays these last couple of maps. Break off, beautiful there from Falcon.
Go break.
This one, I mean, you just see them roar, they're yelling. Like, you didn't see this at all map 1. XNID was, negative 4-1, they were down. It just felt, it was kind of the opposite in the TAMs that we were looking at.
Yeah.
Body language, and
that's what we talk about momentum.
That was fun.
The energy's just shifted. It's definitely a team in the Falcons you can't let kind of get roaring like this, and they certainly are now, but Priest to change together a few. Arceus is yet to drop, and he's looking for a timing and an opening. I think he gets the worst of it, unfortunately.
Let's say someone's gonna beat that up, right? They stunned him. But near the middle of the map, a big one-on-one going down, and Estriel's gonna win on the other side. So you're gonna have spawns for P2. And Kenny's gonna deal with players off spawn. Great shots with the AR to reach out, put some damage in.
Okay,
but
Ken.
allows his teammates to get in a comfortable position here at this
Crim's average placement is like 1.8. That can't be right.
10 seconds.
There's no way Crim's average placement is 1.8.
Like you're seeing right now from Geo. This is not a
Crim probably played in what? How many tournaments did Crim 6 play in? Like 100? At least it's got to be like close to 100, right? At least. Because Scump played like, or Clay played like 99.
This is a big push and break.
There's no way Crim's average placement is a 1.8. That would be insane. I mean, he did win 38 events, right? So if he played 100, let's say, he won 40% of them almost.
A long round through pillars. He's able to find that first pick, and then it's just go time. It's go time. They just ignore the back, fly through the front.
Oh.
But as soon as we're gassing up Falcons in the break, Rocker responds.
It can get messy here after the first break.
Yeah, it's probably like a 2-point something. I would imagine. I mean, listen, the guys fucking godlike.
Push out quickly and influence spawns to give him the back.
1.8 would be crazy.
Quick little push out, big split now for Rocker.
Hey, let's go, Andrew. I haven't had a lunch bowl in a minute.
They win it on one side at least. We'll see how these next couple of gunfights go down, but 10 points between them for now.
Oh, hit him with a stun.
I feel like maybe that's when you had to take a chance if you're Falcons and push the players P3 and P4. Just try to get out.
Okay, I mean, we had a little mixy game. Nero going for the trick shot again. Didn't work this time. It's 3.26. Yeah, see, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
The CTE, dude.
I'm dying. Just straight into that vase. Who knows how much that thing is worth. Well, so far you're doing what you want to if you're Rocker. Keeping them out of the point, get whatever time you can here and holding rotation.
Ain't Sim's stats higher? Yeah, I mean, Sim's average placement is probably higher, yeah, but you win 2 series and you're already top 3 nowadays, so it's not... Looking at, like, average placements isn't exactly the fairest stat if you're going to use it as, like, a literal comparison between players who didn't play in the same era. You can't really do that fairly. Same thing with prize money. Prize money can't be used in arguments because Crim won 40 events and RCDs has won 10, but RCDs has more prize money.
Oh, they get all this time. You're feeling real good about their chances. P4 has been everything. Oh, 4 vault. As Kenny drops, Nero there to
yeah, Joker, I don't think they... I definitely think they don't care about online matches. Like, I feel like in online matches, they kind of are just, like, chilling, doing their comms, cracking some jokes. I feel like when they're on LAN, they're still really good, but I feel like online, they just don't care.
Priest finds an opening through. I didn't see. Did he just catch it in the same timing?
I wasn't looking either.
Wait,
let's compare prize money adjusted to inflation. Honestly, let's do it.
Just found an opening, maybe like bottom art. Yeah, flanked all the way through. Kenny's still here though. Kenny's still. You get majority of the time.
Yeah. No, it's not the end of the world, but I just wanted. I didn't see how he had it.
Yeah, I was looking at the scoreboard. So.
Oh, I'm with you. Things happen.
Oh yeah, the prize money was the same back in the day, bro. Scumping Crim would be fucking. I mean, they're already loaded, I'm sure, but they'd be extra loaded.
I'm sure you're thinking like. I mean, if you're Rocker, you just clean up a couple of moments there, and this is another blowout like the map one.
I mean, pros can win. Pros can win like a third of the money that Crim 6 won in his career if they just like win EWC.
Nothing like
nowadays.
Map 5s, huh? But I don't know. I wouldn't count Falcons out yet on a map like this, bro. They just get roaring. Pred takes his shirt off and he's dancing and stuff and screaming. Next thing you know, he goes on a 20 streak and they win the map. It's possible, Joe.
I mean, this shit's going game 5, bro. I expected nothing less out of Minnesota Rocker.
He's a maniac.
You might be right.
Percentage of earnings. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, too.
Seconds remaining here. And, I mean, for the most part,
take how much they won as a percentage of how much was available throughout that season. It's got to be, dude, that's got to be insane for guys like Crim, Sim, Scum. It's got to be crazy.
In the P2, despite not having really early pushes on it. This time they're going to have much more opportunity.
Yeah, but the player on the hill dies. Then it's RC's finding that first pick that it's so important at this P2. Sending back-to-back P2s now. So great stuff from him to at least just give you an opening. Keep you alive in this game, I suppose.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yes, Coda. Thank you for telling me Crim 6's accomplishments.
It's not close.
I know how many wins he has. Don't worry.
Still a chance, certainly a chance. Just the 3 and 4 have got to be improved. But there's still 30 seconds remaining on second. That's another triple from Gio. He's 19 and 9. Gio bailing him out. GL putting him down. His streak continues. Priest wants to pick it up. Well, good.
Hey, I'm down, Joker. I love a good stats video.
Beautiful little sequence there from him, and that helps his team maybe get most of the chunk of these final 30 seconds. Falcons want to send bodies at this
extra
again,
two.
They get cut down.
Give him one more.
Worst case scenario for Falcons.
Yeah, you're gonna flip. You get a
dude, it hurts, Red. It hurts, bro. Kenny, I mean, listen, obviously, just because you make the finals doesn't mean like you should have all the rings. But the fact that Kenny could have had 4 rings is insane, bro. It's insane. I mean, there's a lot of players, right, that were in a bunch of grand finals that didn't win all of them, but Ken, I love Ken, bro.
Look at pristine here. He's Rocker on hardpoint.
Another 100-point advantage. Yeah, maybe another 100-point club. I mean, that's going to be the case if they hold 3 to 4 again. And Kenny, a couple times, has been a good job, like, you know, before that first P2.
I'm sure. I would hope they're joking, Killjoy. I'd hope they're joking. Those guys are paid to win. Once they win, they got to keep doing it.
He's going to get dropped, though, and that's the chance then to push forward. He was sort of the point man. Now, do you have the numbers to deal with number 6? Because be Exit that tries to get through the cross. I think he got spotted. He did.
Yeah,
so Gio had
he
it.
spawned up.
Let's
and
go,
just
who's
looked
on?
at it.
Yeah,
He's trying
yeah.
to take a long route through Cat, and well, the kills end up actually kind of hurting him because he's taking that route. They spawn up. They're going to look right. They find him. Maybe some forward pressure. Nero's going to spawn out. So here Falcons go.
Nero popping it to kill instantly.
That guy had to be one shot.
Crazy kill from Priest.
Oh, there we go. There.
All right, okay.
Good spot.
Okay, wait, Falcons break.
Rocker win that rotation, the map is more than likely done. Now you can get a full 60, and you're not exactly right back in it, but
Varsity's chair
got a
broke
chance.
mid-match, but they have to
Your
do a
winning
full
condition is
reset.
certainly
What kind of
improved.
question is that?
Fred
I didn't actually know what would
just
happen
about
if, like,
everybody. He's got
I mean,
cars
probably,
up
right? If someone's chair or, like,
with him.
desk
Guys
just
hitting
broke
all four
mid-match,
dead for Rocker, and this is
you
looking like a full
probably
60.
have to, yeah, they'd probably have to stop
He's
playing.
Gonna push all the way up. He's gonna
Imagine they just tell him, "Nah, get up, bro. You just got to stand and play the rest of the map. You got to stand."
Pick this up and help the crossfire eventually. But while he's doing that, all of Rocker just going through the back.
He's tracked back now. At least his teammates were able
Priest is
to
going
hold
crazy.
on,
Wait a
so they'll
sec.
deal with it. Yeah, no, I thought the same as you.
All right.
I thought they were going to lose opening.
60-point game going back to P1.
But they deal with it. And now we get into our third set. They got that full 60. They got it within 60.
Did you just spawn here? Sure did.
Oh, that'll be a freebie. Nice
Ooh,
shots, though.
what
Nice
the hell?
shots. 6 HP remaining. That was
Someone
crisp.
GA the Jackal.
Falcons trying to make the run to close this one out.
Gio continues to go off. He's 27 and 14, but really it's the entire roster. Yeah, I think Rocker, they're just thinking, let's just continue to play our hard point, get us to that game 5. Falcons are trying to do what they can behind this man.
Nah, I don't think Rocker is good. Hello? Maybe Rocker. I was just about to say, I don't think Rocker are gonna choke this, but maybe they are. Did they unban Jackal attachments? They haven't done anything because they're not on the new patch yet.
But can they go P1 to P2?
But I do think reinforced barrels coming back on the Jackal.
Arcees again gets an early kill to set them up.
Now what can Gio find?
Hello?
Gio
Why
has
did it
been
just freeze?
the final boss here for Rocker.
Oh, great. Now the audio is
He's gonna
delayed.
respond.
Oh, production's tweaking.
See the split spawn on the mini map, and this might lead to a break. It's just down to the ARs.
Can they do it inside?
Now production's tweaking.
Back pool should be able to help. But you've got numbers here for sure. Yeah, that's a deep spawn out for Priesto. So with 40 seconds remaining here, this should be a break-in for Rocker, and it is. They'll deal with the 3 and the 4 versus 3 beautifully. Priest had no chance to really
Dude,
help.
the delayed audio is
Priest is
crazy.
kind of waiting on his teammates. Waits perfectly. Let RC.
Is this me?
He's done so well, and they'll be able to battle back into this because still a good chunk of time. We have to fight for this. Fact is, Falcons have got to fight for everything.
Hold on, chat. Let me hit a quick refresh. Maybe it's me.
No chance to really help now. Priest is going to wait on his teammates. Waits perfectly. Let Arcides get a pick. He's done so well, and they'll be able to battle back into this because still a good chunk of time. We have to fight for this. Fact is, Falcons got to fight for everything.
We did just had it. We just had to hit a refresh.
So what a spawn to do, but Judge, you went through the front.
Okay.
Falcons, they have this
There we go.
for P3 and P4, so not.
There we go. I think we're good now.
Not done yet.
That's good comms,
Need
Coop.
to
That's
hold
good
this
comms.
It's just going to be tough because
someone's through.
Oh, not the big kill out of number 2.
Ezreal's through. He's going to spawn them there.
That's a big kill.
Might be the winning moment. We'll see. I mean, still chances here for Falcons.
Gio's
to fight back,
33 and
but
19.
They needed to kind of be close to perfect on 3 to 4, and things fall apart early. Exit's on 5 straight before he drops. But you'd love to be battling this from the other side and just trying to keep them out of the point. At least you're getting some time. I mean,
Hey, send me that PayPal, bro.
get whatever the hell you
I'll
can here.
just pass you a couple bucks.
As I think Priest took a nade to the forehead.
And just the aggression from Jenny. He's up to 30 now. Continues to be that one guy just taking the fight to them, making sure his teammates are safe on the other side of the map.
Oh no, Exnit chokes.
Exnit
chokes and doesn't get any kills.
I thought Exnit had 2 freebies. It's like
Yeah, I think he would have flipped spawns too. Last time it was an early break here at this B4.
I mean, Gio's gonna drop 40.
Like, you just didn't get to your setup yet if you were a Rocker, and they kind of picked them apart. They're not going to be in their
Wait,
setup
wait,
yet.
wait.
No one can even get across
Wait.
the point. Gio's gonna
Wait.
Arcees has been
Oh my God, they
the
break.
AR. And here we go. Falcons
No
are
way
able
the
to
Rocker
hold
just
it
broke
for the
down like
60. Can
that.
they do it again? 2 are going to be dead. Your chance now for Rocker to.
Oh
get
my
these
God,
spawns
there's
maybe
no
on
way
DM,
they
but
just
both gonna
broke
spawn
down
safe.
like that.
Yeah, you have a great forward pressure. You're finding the kills.
And then now Falcons can't win a gunfight.
On the hill. It's just
and now Falcons can't win a gunfight.
Really well done, and they can
Hello?
Falcons have turned this into a fight.
Priestess is going on a flank. Just may not matter. Yeah.
He does get one before he drops, but yeah, still numbers.
Exit, you gotta do something, brother. Oh my God, you gotta do something. All right, GG.
Go for the win, and we're going all the way to a map 5. Last chance for Falcons.
GG, 40 out of Geo for the Dubski.
It's a rocker match, and that means we're going map 5.
We're going 5. I didn't expect anything else, man. I didn't expect anything else out of Rocker.
Probably should have won it 3-1. Dude, like the craziest stat I saw, it's I guess not that crazy, but when I looked at the overall leaderboards, it was about them and Optic, and yeah, like Optic had whatever 3 more wins. And it's I think it was like 1 more map win for Rocker or something like that. It was
wow.
It's gone to so many map 5s, bro. It's unbelievable. We have a team like that every year. We have a
Optic maps, Skyline, Hossie, Proto, Rewind, Red Card. Ooh, Rewind map 4. I hope we get there.
Several, like kind of your middle of the pack to bad teams, and that'll be the case. But here we go. This is
I hope we can get there.
Incredibly important map 5
wow.
for one of these teams. For Rocker, it is.
Yeah, it's a big game 5, dude. Rocker gotta ice up, man. They gotta.
Well, they're trying to
if they don't ice up and they lose this shit, their chances of making champs, I think, drop pretty heavily.
I get how like some cash.
They gotta win
this. I get
this.
how like Pred will feel. Like Pred's just looking towards the future. It's been a crazy year for him, obviously, but
I wonder how Omit did in that first Apex game.
That's all you can really do is try to
they got 13th with 3 points.
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's just got to be tough when you just have not much you can look
all right,
forward
they're
to.
12.
I mean,
not
really,
ideal.
Your only thing is maybe you could just make a run.
Not ideal.
4 wins cash. Yeah. Some cash. Yeah. No, you're right. Really, your big chance to do it. But this is how it broke down. A big comeback, or almost a big comeback.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water real quick.
I'm
gonna refill my water, and we can lock in for game 5, man. Again, appreciate y'all tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah, no, it ends up being a close one. There were a couple big clutch-up moments for Rocker, which they definitely did in the search and destroy the map too. But the fact is, we're going the whole way to map 5. It's an important one. Each team only has 5 matches here. Rocker trail Optic by 30 CDL points. You get 10 points per CDL win. They've got to make that comeback over these 5 matches. And the major, this map 5 is the start of it. We'll be back after the break.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Let's do 2 weeks. One more. Weak. Get killed. There's two. You can refill your secret in a second. She's one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door. Holy Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good story, man. You can't kill me. What's your... I have a streak.
Oh shit, here we go. Chat, who do you guys got? Search and destroy on rewind game 5. I got Rocker 6. I got Rocker 6-2. I think Rocker come out and put some BTA on, bro. End this shit quick.
30 seconds. You see him? Got 81 bullet. Both of them. Got 81 bullet. I just shot the ball. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
Vickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy.
Everyone wants Rocker to win, you think? Hey, what's good, Skylar? How we doing, man?
Oh, he does get it. Yeah,
How we doing, man?
He just hops in right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
100 Thieves is still alive right now in their Apex game. 6 squads left. 100 T. Playing to make grand finals tomorrow.
Boys, go clutch up there.
They get the team wipe. During the animation, put an Apex. I honestly should, bro. But they're about to start anyway.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to let them know who was here. It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game.
Come on, 100 T. I need 100 T and Omit Apex in tomorrow, bro.
Here we go. It is a crucial map 5 ready to go here shortly. Let's get into it. Let's go. Map 5. Battleground.
Rewind.
Rewind. Okay.
Going to rewind, which was a very good map for
All right.
last stage, but before that,
Rewind game 5 SND.
This is why it's a big deal. If Rocker wins,
I'm expecting
20 of Optic plays Surge.
I'm expecting
today,
some good plays here.
There.
Yeah. No, that will
100 T top 3.
That should be a Surge win, but who
100 T top 3. Hold on.
Who the hell knows?
Yeah, they're back in Vancouver. We're online. You never know.
Sometimes, yeah, no, it's just we've had a lot of 3-0s at land, and
They got some good positioning.
Game 5, well, outside the one qualifier, that was like 3-0.
What'd you miss so far? This is it. It's just 2-2 in this series. Is FaZe eliminated? I don't think so. I don't think FaZe eliminated yet. I think they're still in, as far as I know.
Really, you should have won the map too.
That is winners and lose bracket work for Apex. Basically, you got to get top 10 in order to continue to move on to the next round. There's 20 teams in each lobby. You got to get top 10. And losers is an absolute fucking bloodbath.
You got to get them.
Losers, I mean, if you drop the losers round 1, you got to basically get top 10 in like 7 straight lobbies. Oh, 100 T just got eliminated third. Fuck. It's all good. It was only map 1. You play 6 games, and then the top 10 after those 6 move on to the next round. And then if you're in winners, obviously, you just drop the losers. If you're in losers, you're eliminated if you don't get top 10.
Oh, Astro can't get out, though. He's going to get dropped. So it's another first blood for Rocker. They won the first
they're getting aggro.
6-4 in the map 2.
Hey, yo, what is the timing like? Yeah, they're going to catch them out, or first blood. I thought I was doing a lot of work over here.
FaZe is in losers going right now. They're in the losers group with Omit and Falcons and Liquid and a bunch of other teams.
This one off. It's looking that way.
That's playing right now.
1 versus 3.
So yeah, Arseny's guns Kenny again.
Yeah, dude, he's just ready for it.
Yeah, no, that particular matchup, I'd like to know a stat in the Search and Destroys. It might be like 7-0 Alex.
Arseny's just keeps gunning Kenny, man.
Which is crazy, because like, Ken had a pretty solid map too.
But that's the reaction you need from Falcons, right? You lose a player street side.
1,000 Howell losers. They just choked. They just choked earlier.
Typical sort of defensive strategy.
Hey, peace out, Joker.
Astro's just got to get out with his life.
Yep.
And Nero was just sort of running in circles. I mean, they were wrapping outer on him. He was fighting it. It just, yeah. That's going to be a frustrating one, but we'll keep an eye on
Come on, man.
how many first bloods you have.
Rocker, do you want to make champs or not, bro? Do you want to make champs or not?
Falcons go up. Exton gets 2 in the round. Swap over and watch him off this break. Stun is kind of hopping for info.
It's a big stun from Rocker. At least they have the info. This is all a bit. You see the positions. You kind of have them trapped around the B side.
When is the Balenciaga collab dropping? I don't know, bro.
Well, Pred's holding one side of this. He is just lurking. It'll be Geo that has to deal with him.
Pred into cred, man. LAG strikes, and LAG gets killed. Wait, but there's 2 traded, and there's 2 more dead. Okay, well.
Rocker, bring it back.
Kenny Arseny's. It's a big deal.
Kenny finally killed Arseny's. Hold on, man.
Once the gunfight start, no, that might be a big deal for him. Because have you ever had that though, where players just had your number in a match?
I'm not sure.
Does it get in your head like you're just like, I cannot win a gunfight versus this guy?
I mean, you probably see it more often in like the search, right? Like you're just, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I can't win a gunfight against
him again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the fact Geo backslides there, because Pred, he's in his credit spot.
Preddy and a creddy, man. That's what he does.
Oh, I thought
That's what he does.
No, good finesse there from Gio, and he had help. Gio vocal in the break as they chat through this next round. What? They get both the first bloods. This time it's
Fred with another blood.
Take out Kenny. Right
And
away.
2 right back.
Aggressively again, but maybe it doesn't matter who gets first blood, but it's the Rocker offense.
Oh.
Apparently it doesn't. Now RC's by himself. I wouldn't shout him out with the way he's
Oh.
got everybody in front of him. But yeah, first blood loses you the round, apparently.
Well,
Nero's hair?
Rocker death ball.
What's wrong with his hair? I mean, his hairline's a little fucked, but
you're able to catch
I think his hair is fine.
The other 3 fly through gens. Falcons, they've played nobody over towards the B side these last couple of defenses. You're thinking maybe it'll work out.
He just needs a little help with the hairline.
They lost all the early
for sure.
Ken's like, should I just not get first blood?
Yeah.
Like, are you guys better off if I'm dead?
The beard could probably use a little bit of a
Last time I
trim.
got involved in, I got nothing. Falcons last time took quick space on B. Dealt with the 40 stuns. It felt like hit. All the utility over the top of the double got the plant in, and then things fell apart after the counter.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh.
Heavy and Exted, that's where he is thriving.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 because Fred took down Exnid.
You're right.
Priesta takes down Nero. What are these rounds?
These rounds
What
have
is
been
happening?
Alec loves these last kills in the round.
Yeah.
He's shooting well. He's shooting well, and he's...
You think turn to break, they smoke a cigarette. I mean,
but sometimes
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's definitely pros in the past that like Formal went out and smoked during breaks, I think. I don't know about during matches,
but...
but
team kill first. I thought they just went 3 for 1. I'm like, damn, miss.
I guess you never know, right? You got 5 minutes. Team goes outside to get some fresh air, talk it over.
Alex like, bro.
Smoke a cig while you're out there, if that's what you do.
And if it's Kenny,
don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
All right, so remember, first blood loses the round here.
Okay.
It's only been 2 times, but that's the rule now.
Well, this is the first time you're going to try to get aggressive.
Fred, see ya.
Rocker
That's just an easy read for Ken.
Yeah, easy read. Now they're going to lose the round. No, that's Alec. Get out of that fight. Let's get out of that fight.
Was it Mac earlier this year that like literally ripped the vape or whatever like on mid-match?
If he wins gunfights out here,
I don't know.
there's no way, right?
I swear to God. I swear to God. I'll put my head straight through a camera.
It's like, can we put a bomb set on the street?
Yeah.
Wait.
Are you serious?
Wait. Priesta gets one back. It's a 2v2 retake.
Nah.
At least there's
Oh.
Kenny now working on the ace. Oh, sweet. Child of mine.
Kenny with an ace.
Oh, my
Kenny
God.
with an ace.
It should not be as difficult.
Game 5, Kenny's trying to ice up, bro.
In sweat, like I'm Chris Puckett, bro. I might need a different T-shirt.
7-3. Ken does not want to. Ken wants to make champs, bro. Ken wants to make champs. He said, listen, you kids might not really have played at champs many times. I kind of make the finals there pretty often, so I'm going to need you guys to lock in. This is kind of my thing. Kenny said, this is kind of my thing, young guns.
Well, at least he's leading by example, you know?
Yeah, oh, sure.
There's that.
Okay, but...
All right, 3-2. These rounds, for the most part, other than like that last round, have just been bang outs.
For Kenny off the ace. I feel like I should have been.
I like the aggression though. I honestly, dude, I think just banging B like is so good on this map.
Oh my God.
Well, this is a different look. I mean, Rocker have been, they showed a lot of different looks on defense. Here's another one, forcing them again to go B.
Number 4 is going to have to get a kill here, or at least not die.
Deep towards Burger, so he's not really involved for now.
Wait, he stops the bomb plant.
Plant going down next.
Now it's going down.
Should come down to Priesta. Mine.
Car out.
Car called in for Ken. The problem is that you're just not going to be involved. Say for about 10 seconds.
They just try to go off the car, take space. They get the space, now can they win the fight?
Oh!
Everyone Falcons just tucks away. It's all going to be on Gio now. If he can pull off an ace. He's got eyes on just about everybody, but
wow.
They'll swing out wide. They'll shut it down. Beautiful job by Falcons after the post plant.
Yeah, that's a great post plant because really what you're doing
dude.
inside of Gens, just sort of waiting for
9-3 out of Exton.
And then you're going from inside.
Look at Exton, man. He's so inspirational.
Whoever else was with him.
That guy's so inspirational, bro. I got 3 common Exton cards on Breaking Point, bro. This is good for my points. I need that bread.
Middle of the map in these
I need that bread.
9-3.
And he's got a strat. He's like, listen to me.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm doing.
He's feeling it right now. He's reading the map. He's finding big kills.
You're a king guy? Shout out Kingman.
I mean, he would imagine he won that one-on-one. All right, we'll get bomb eventually. Okay, Astral track back and get bomb.
Predwick's too.
Though, once again, just gets aggressive and catches two, and then he's out. He did that, what, like 2 rounds ago? Just got in, found the first blood, got
Oh my
out.
god. I mean, Rocker gonna lose this map.
Nice win from Nero. Maybe gives you a chance in this, but they're gonna collapse on him instantly.
Bro, you heard him bang the door.
I
He
think
should have
just
just
kinda held
chilled.
there with his gun up, but he just started running around. Just felt when he felt the heat. Pressure was gonna be coming. Maybe it helps he catches a slider or timing or something.
Yeah, you think you try to get to your teammate though.
Yeah.
But now Estro left in a 1 versus 3, and again just starts with.
Wow, dude, these guys are trolling.
Yeah, maybe
Rocker, you literally have a chance to make champs despite this deficit, and you're just letting it go to Falcons? You 100-point club the map 1, bro.
Falcons, couple rounds away from their second.
Oh man, somebody's got to lock in. Are Nero and Estral in the blender? Is that what's happening? Are the subs just not getting active? You kind of need a sub to get active on this map.
I'm lying.
I mean, on every map, but
second match. Okay.
Yeah, you need Nero or Estral to turn up, man.
I don't know. Pred on 3 straight.
The Falcons have done the exact same thing every offense, bro. Just go straight into generators. They've done the same thing every single offense.
Pred next to taking over.
Oh, good nade.
He'll hit the nade. No follow-up for now. They've been working B pretty consistently, so a little bit of switch up here.
The
from Rocker
fakest is
defensively.
crazy, bro. My bad, Estral.
That's a tight setup. You can work both bomb sites if you are Rocker. Well, they're gonna.
Priest takes down Kenny.
Maybe just try to catch.
Hello?
Bomb and, yeah, Kenny's gonna get caught.
Number
again.
4's got to make a play. Okay, Gio's going to get one back.
Basically every round.
Gio's going to get one back. He's not going to get traded.
3 versus 3.
But now Nero and Estral are going to have their work cut out for him. Nero gets Pred. Estral takes down 1, trades. Oh my god, this has got to go 11. This has got to go 11.
I thought he like lost him and lost.
With it back and forth like this?
And I thought that was going to go terribly. On out, Ken's like, all right, I bailed you guys.
Nero and Estral play some good trades here. I like that. Exit has like 10 kills or something.
Versus 4. So we talked about the mistakes.
So what is it? Is it 4-4 now?
Showing 4 Falcons.
Yeah, so their win rate when Kenny dies first is pretty good.
Pretty good.
4-4. It's Pred's
Poor Rocker fans, dude.
Oh yeah, it's
Rocker fans are just in the blender, bro, this year. Game 5, game 5, game 5, all over the place. Can't win nothing.
Extended into double digits. Gio wants to go.
Not spot Pred?
Wow, they're going aggro plant.
Yeah, I don't know if he did. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Aggro plant, and they get 2. It's going to be an Exnid Priest to reach. Oh,
my
Saud!
God.
He's 12-5.
Why are we taking that fight? You have the bomb planted and do not have to.
Well, and then Gio, he's going to show his position. So he was
Kenny and
flanking.
Gio.
This could be on
One of
Ken
them's on
to check the
bomb. Kenny checks bomb,
he's
gets the
gonna
kill.
deal
It's all
with
down to
Priest.
Exnid.
The insurance, 25 seconds.
All right, they're trying to give me a heart attack. They're trying.
Oh!
Exit snapping.
Oh, shit. 5-4 Rocker. 5-4 Rocker. Bro, both of these teams are breakers, bro. Literally, both of these teams just find ways to break and lose maps they shouldn't. Or when they have a chance to win a series, they just lose.
Kid now up to 9-6. I think that's where he ended the
Oh, man.
Had some solid search.
Somebody help Exnid, bro. Somebody. The guy's like 12 kills.
This has been a wild map 5. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we didn't think we were going to have this.
Whew. Exnid. 12-6. Yeah, I mean, some of the kills.
Man, they might run right into. Oh, yeah, I thought they were just.
Oh, it's a double stack in the corner.
Slowing it down, though.
The double stack. Look, Nero started turning up, and they won a couple rounds straight. Now it's like RCD's turn to turn up, bro.
If you're a Rocker.
Here we go. Rocker hold for the map, and they get their 10 points.
I mean, this is a good setup for Rocker.
Around 11.
Although it looks like Falcons are going A.
Nero spot for some info. Bomb plant should get started here in a moment. What utility have
they just don't have mid streets?
Yeah, bomb's gonna go down.
Challenges through mid street.
I think they probably know it's going down.
Over now, 4 versus 4.
4v4 retake. Oh shit. Oh!
Right there. That is
Oh,
filthy
Priest
from
gets
Extriel.
Geo, though.
That is filth, but still.
Priest takes down Geo, though. What the fuck? Xnid. Oh my god, Xnid's the GOAT.
Continues to win that short haul fight.
Xnid's the
2
GOAT.
versus 3 for Rocker. RC's checking. RC's damage in. Has to go. Can't get across. It's all on Estriel now. Slams one. Only 12 seconds to go, though.
Not enough time.
HP, no time to get back to full. No time left for the kill and the defuse.
We're going 11. We're going 11. Who is gonna break and who is gonna ice up, man?
But Geo gets picked by Priesta. He's outer B.
I mean, Estriel gets an insane first blood, and then Priesta gets a trade anyway on the other side of the map.
And yeah, then it just gets messy from there.
And then who did?
Oh my god.
Slam arrow.
Yeah, it looks sometimes like it's like just
No, he's shooting
everybody else.
I swear to God, he's shooting nukes. No, yeah, he's had a couple where he's just obliterating someone.
You kind of need someone to watch Street though, because if someone takes a route and finds that gap and you get flanked, you just lose. You almost need to watch the Street to some extent.
In a big round 11, the scheme of things end the year. Oh, it's a hard counter. We're going.
Trades. Exit trades. Oh my god. Kenny 1v3. Kenny's got it's over.
No way.
It's over. The Rocker break down and are going to lose a series that they need to be winning.
Well, he already pulled off an ace in 1 round. Can he pull off a 1 versus 3?
Bomb. They're just on top of the bomb.
Oh, I hear you. No, this is.
I mean, bombs down in there and all the doors are closed. GG. It's GG.
Falcons had the chance to play spoiler.
You know, Rocker did a round like that. I'm surprised they're not ready for something like that.
What's good, Chewy? Dude, I mean, Rocker, bro.
Get some damage in.
This is so winnable.
Yeah, he's by himself.
This is for you to make chance. GG.
Nothing he could do.
I think Xnid just dropped like 14 kills.
Fred got so hyped he broke his camera.
I think Xnid just dropped like 14 kills game 5.
Map 5. Falcons get another win, and the journey just
Rocker
got harder
have
for Rocker.
no ice, dude. Rocker have no ice. These guys might be the least icy team in the league.
He is at 2. But that is a painful one. A painful one. Yeah,
That's insane.
I know, Joe. They can't see your face, but I saw it. And you're disgusted. Man.
That's insane. Cloud9. Now it's Cloud9's turn, bro. Cloud9 versus Optic for champs now.
Yeah, you thought probably a chance for a 10-point advantage or swing, for Rocker today based on the matchup.
14 and 7 out of Xnid. Holy shit.
Now if Optic win that match today, like, all right,
14 and 7. Kenny again. Most kills on his team, most damage in the lobby. Same thing as map 2. Couldn't get dubbed. That's crazy, bro. Kenny's getting sold in SND. Which is insane to say for Kenny and SND.
But like, just like throughout the maps where they struggle, just the sub-duo just has these inconsistencies at times, and it has hurt them all year. Like, I mean, the Nero scale is insane. The guy's like,
oh, like you mean his floor versus ceiling?
It's unbelievable.
Oh no, it's like the biggest human of all
Falcons
time.
Neslo. Falcons went from a Neslo team that couldn't win because they were dog shit when they were a full Saudi roster, to a team that could pretty much only win hardpoint, to a team that didn't win a hardpoint and still won the series. These guys are all over the place.
Can we take a look at what went down? Because the Falcons just got their 2nd win on the season now. In 25 tries, they're going to get 2.
Incredible. And nobody saw this
Mic fix? I think so. Blacklight. Knock on wood. I think so. I don't know what happened yesterday. I think OBS is just tweaking because I was live for a while.
Hacienda, which is actually one of their worst control maps, that kind of seals the deal. I mean, we go into this map 5 and
Falcons might get 11. Dude, that's actually insane. Wait, Falcons are only what?
And on the side of Minnesota Rocker, like,
Falcons are only what now? 20 points behind LAG?
The entirety of this map. There were so many solo trials, so many 1v1 losses, and that just allowed Pred and Exit to kind of do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, the approach in the...
Give me that Xnid MVP, though. Give me that Xnid MVP for sure, bro. He took over in game 5. LAG has 30 points? Really? I thought they had 40.
The free plant, like these are things that you just
they do
if you're Minnesota Rocker. A couple
Wait, how does LA
busted coverage or Pred just
oh, is it a win and a minor? Is that how they have 4 wins but 30 points?
With his life without being traded, like that cannot happen. You know, you saw Nero running through the hallway.
Every Falcons
like,
series win came against Kenny.
Like that can't happen. It's just like
no. Was Kenny still on Optic when Falcons beat him?
In the icy moments, in the round 10s, in the round 11s, and they're throwing away.
Wait, was Kenny still on Optic when Falcons got the win?
Vegas Falcons playing spoiler, like Actually played so well in that game 5. After
Dude, I feel like Optics made so many changes. I can't remember now.
In that game 5 is massive.
At the end of it, Minnesota.
I got to go back and look. No, I don't think he was.
Might be. This was kind of the
No, it was Dashy, Hook, Shotzi, and Skies. I just looked.
Guaranteed victory on your way to Major
No, luckily
Four.
Kenny
You just
wasn't.
drop the ball, you
Luckily
do it in
Kenny
game
wasn't
5
for his
after
sake. But
losing
Skylar, thank you for the 2,
4-1
brother.
lead in
Appreciate you,
Search
Skylar.
Destroy game 2. Rough, Alley Cat.
It is rough. I mean, they had to win this. Their schedule compared to the other teams on the bubble is a little bit easier as it goes on, other than a match versus Carolina and Toronto. But still, this was a must-win if you're Minnesota Rocker. You were in the driving seat.
I mean, yeah, you dominated the hard points. Like, you look so commanding there. I mean, to start the series.
Wow. Okay. First series of the day down, man. First series of the day down.
Minnesota all year long. Paul X.
Rocker, I mean, you're not making champs. It's over. Now Cloud9 need to hopefully honeymoon. Well, if you're a Cloud9 fan, you got a honeymoon period your way to giving yourself a chance at champs.
Was Alec playing well today? Hold that thought, because he joins us live in the winner's circle.
Arcides.
Welcome in. And man,
look at Arcides, man.
Win of the season for the Falcons, and you guys do it in ridiculous fashion. Can you talk me through the comeback?
He said, only the second. Damn.
100-point clubbed into hard point, and then you're down 4-1 before you basically come out with the dub here.
I mean, I was just clutching up. We're clutching up, and we won like 2 1v2s, I think.
Yep.
And it helped a lot with our confidence, and I don't know. We're just killing them. Non-hard points, though. Holy.
Non-hard points.
Hard points that might have got us. We might have got 2 50 points soon. Both hard points going.
Combine both. That's on.
Yeah, you combine both. You want to come in?
Yeah, get him in there.
What?
Get in there. Yeah!
Look at that dude, bro.
From that young man.
He said they can't damage him.
He said they can't damage him.
That's so funny, Alec, because congrats on the win. That's actually exactly what I would ask you about. Is kind of like, what was it like looking at Vegas Falcons before you joined this roster and looking at Exit specifically and your expectations of him and how he's exceeded them? How has that been playing alongside him? What kind of player is he?
He's a great player. He shoots very straight. He's a very emotional player, and for him having 0 wins when we got here, he's still confident. He embraces us having a lot of rings here, and it helped making the decision with Clay being the coach because he knows me better than anyone besides Preston. But Clay helped me pick this spot.
Love it.
Alec, man, you're frying, especially in that search and destroy, and they needed a lifeline. You guys needed a lifeline to get back in the series.
RCD's had some big plays in SND. He really did. That map too. I think he low-key won on the map, bro. He was winning hella ones.
Excellent throughout this one, man. Good adjustments. The control was masterful, and those are your 2 worst game modes last split. So, what did you guys work on in this after the major to improve there?
Our protocol we gotta get good at, and it started off as a troll that all 4 of us are running subs, but like. Me and Preston are like very fast ARs, so it works in Hacienda like a lot. So we just hold our map control, we get pressure on them, and it just opened up the map heavy versus that team right there.
Absolutely.
Alec, I was
Did he just say he's a fast AR? Bro has the least engagements every map. I don't know about that. Priest is fast. Priest has definitely got some pace.
It'll probably work on we won't miss a trade. If we get 2-piece with that, like, word to Pred, we suck.
All right, Alec, final thought here. You earned our Scuff play of the game. It's from your clutches. Is there one specific clutch you're most proud of on tonight's S&D wins? You went 15-12 across the 2.
No, I don't. I'm not proud of anything yet. We still have a lot of work to get done, and we're just going to keep trying to get as much wins and upsets as we can.
Well, add this one to your highlight reel, my guy.
Green wall optic, can I get a follow 5 or something like?
Yeah, go gift 5 because that was a massive upset.
Insane.
He said green wall. Can I get a 5, bro?
Well done, Arcides.
That's fucking hilarious.
Let's take a look at
he said, "You're welcome. I beat Rocker, the team that's trying to beat you to champs. Can I get a 5?"
Rings v rings.
Somebody go gift Arcides 5, bro. If you're an Optic fan, he might have just saved your champs hopes. That's fucking hilarious.
Wow, good shots, Alec.
Yeah, he rips him off the heady later on as well.
That's hilarious. I gotta pivot.
Got that one.
Huge.
Okay, well, first series of the day down, man. Next up, Ravens versus Breach.
And then you got,
which, I mean, maybe he's gonna be good.
All right, so Falcons, let Optic breathe a little
Where's
bit
Texas
easier,
Burner at?
but we have
Fuck
more
if I
teams
know, dude.
fighting for their seat.
Fuck if I know.
When we come back, Dylan Rex and the rest of Carolina looking for dubs today. Can they pull it off? Stay tuned. You're taking on the number 6 team in the world, Boston Breach.
I don't know where either of my part-timers are at, bro. I don't know where either of them are at. But chat, Who needs Alex and Preston when I got you guys? You know what I'm saying? I got you guys vibing with me, man. That's all that matters. Appreciate you guys for real.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
W flirting, you like it, dude?
The
You like it?
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Okay. Okay, I mean, dude, a little Neslo out of the Falcons, bro. So typical. Exted's my MVP, bro. He went crazy that last map. He went crazy that last map. Let me see how Omit's Apex team is doing. Fuck, they got 0 points that map. No, dude. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. A 0-point map is not going to cut it, chat. Let's tune in some Apex real quick.
Just tell the third party's coming. And here we go. NRG now creeping up on a console beacon here, trying to grief a squad of Army moving on through here as well.
Let's see what's going on in Apex real quick.
Tim Tam and the boys with grenades coming out. Let's see if Timmy can hit a grenade. Ooh, that was very close. That would have been a hundo.
$2 for $1.
Let's see. No hit either on the nade. And now they're gonna move on out a little bit more. I don't
Look at Timmy, man. Shout out Timmy.
That Q is crazy. Like Q's like that. They're putting the TP down.
This they're right at the edge. They want these kills.
This could mean a fight here, man. This is Army though. Sumiyoshi is known for.
Hey, listen.
3v3s.
Falcons ain't making champs, but at least their Apex team is good.
Sharky. And now they have to hit a TP out. I mean, they're going far, brother. My God. And now the Yanya Red's going to come out. Timmy is stuck
You need your
right now.
pings for the entire stage? Damn,
He can
Brett.
take the TP, can he?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He wants the Evo cash. And he gets it now. He's going to leave.
Chat, who do you guys got in the next series, bro? Boston versus Ravens.
For GHS.
I got Boston.
Exo Clan.
I got Boston.
As GHS now falling, Exo Clan now getting kills, dude.
And this is tough for GHS. They're 2-man down.
Yep. 2-man down, GHS. Again, another squad consistently trying to find fights, and it's not working out Greek at all. Exotic's kind of tough, though.
Someone's in his Twitch chat saying someone give them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We now have SR all the way in the back, by the way.
QAD just lost somebody.
How do we feel about this spot, man, for Shopify? They opt to leave the zip line and go all the way back. There's still a team here, too. Zainu's trying to get angles on this squad.
Ooh, they're getting active.
Outskirts.
He's snaking it. Look at him snake.
Bro, he's so good, man. Nades come out. Here we go. Are they going to hit? I don't think so. It's pretty tough to hit those nades, brother. And that's SR now bouncing back.
Bro is snaking that shit, man.
Is so hard to push. Yep. The question is, does his zone keep?
Isn't it weird that Neptune still isn't with the rest of them? Yeah, I don't know why Nep isn't at their office. Maybe it is a visa issue.
All right, well, Zainu now, and the boy's good. Bob,
I mean, I don't know what getting a visa to work in Canada looks like, but maybe it's taking a long time to get Nep a visa because they play in Vancouver, right? So like,
it's like this guy is ripping a fucking
Nep can't just move there
solo
because he's from the U.S.
Just getting rocked. It's just hilarious. NRG does.
That's the only thing I can think of is it's a visa thing because I don't know why else unless he for some reason has to stay home, unless he has some weird extenuating circumstance where he has to stay home and they're just like, all right, it's all good because luckily most of the maps are online anyway.
All right, baby, the calm before the storm.
Yep.
Round 2 close.
Yeah, I saw that, Jay. I saw that. That is really nice. It's really dope that you can do that on face. That you can do that on face.
They're looking for a fade, bro. Yep. They don't even want to go to the zone. They just want to fight.
Yep.
And it might be Stego coming around this corner.
It is, man. And GS, bro, is one of the squads.
Let me switch the COD back on. Let me hit a 2x.
Number 7 on the minimap. How far you've come. Welcome back, everybody. It's Boston Breach taking on Carolina Royal Ravens. And we have Herjay putting on a performance against Dylan and Rex. Is that the 2 players to watch today?
Probably. I mean, Dylan gave us a 1.08 yesterday. And
All right.
able to come out with the win, so
Hopefully this series is good. I mean, I don't really have high hopes for this one, if I'm being honest. But, I mean, if Ravens play decent, it could be interesting, I guess. If Ravens can play decent. There's a team in Apex called Twerkaholics, by the way. They're about to die, but...
Gonna win anything for you?
What a
Probably
name.
not, but they'll make it to the first round of the playoffs like the Dallas Cowboys, right?
Actually,
Yeah,
wait.
exactly. They put in a ton of work too.
They
right?
might
So,
not
like,
die.
We commend them for like their control turnaround. They went 7-1 last split. They only lost one, and it was to Toronto, and it was in a round 5, right? So that was the game that they were the worst at, and you think it would give them like a breakthrough, but no, because now what we've realized is this team, it feels like they peaked, and it's because they've been solid at hardpoint throughout the entire year. But when they play the top teams like Vancouver, like Toronto, in hardpoint, they just get outclassed, right? So you're gonna need better individual performances. I think that resides a lot on
I'm feeling a
Snoopy.
purge
He's like that guy who
takeover,
has been
bro.
a superstar for them in those matches. You know what I mean? And we just haven't seen the stage 1.
I'm feeling a
Snoopy
purge-
in hardpoint in a
purge
while, especially
takeover.
versus the top teams.
On the other side of this matchup, you have TJ Haley and crew.
Dude, I just got a little sleepy out of nowhere, bro.
Looking is a good word.
I just got a little sleepy out of nowhere.
And maybe
Rex
off
over
the
26,
roster,
map 1,
they
Siege
have
over
been riding
27.
the struggle
What is
bus.
map
We
1?
knew they had time. They
Skyline,
were
right?
for champs. We weren't panicked. But in your monster pregame, I mean, the Ravens are struggling to catch momentum with the new lineup.
Can you see this from over there?
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
I'd go with.
A lot of red L's from Easy Mac.
A lot of
I'd go with Tej, bro. I'd go with Tej. I mean, actually, Rex had a good skyline yesterday. Rex had a good skyline yesterday, so.
They were 7-3 in hardpoint. They were 5-2 in search and destroy, and they're still a fairly solid search and destroy team, but they are abysmal at control. 1-7 in the last 30, and they are not great hardpoint.
Need you rooting for Optic today? I'm always rooting for Optic. I mean, I really only root for LAT. Every other team, I don't care who wins.
Right now, and that causes them some
The only team that I really only root for the
against
teams that are high for my pick'ems.
Excels across respawn, who are able to win a search and destroy. So this should be a terrible matchup.
How'd they perform on land, though?
I mean, not great, right? Like,
Coda, I have no idea where
lost,
Neptune
right,
is
Minnesota.
living right now.
This is a team where, like,
Think Snoopy will get 30 this game? I wouldn't bet on it. I think Snoopy definitely can, but like they could work Ravens bad on this map and like it'll be quick. You never know.
You know, they're committing to this roster and hoping it pans out.
All right, so Minnesota beat
Yeah, I know Nep's from Indiana. I just don't know. Does he live in Indiana now? I mean, I have no idea.
I'm going Boston Breach in 3. Yeah, Boston Breach in 3. Done.
Yes, half the leagues in Texas.
I mean, that red card is insane. It is usually banned versus them in the map number 2. They like to pick it 24% of the time.
Hey, there you go,
Carolina
Viper.
Royal Ravens, I don't know what they're thinking.
I'm going with Boston. I think Boston take this one.
Let's go, man.
3-1.
I got to change the title of the stream. Hold on.
All 4 of us going in the same direction. We were wrong. Does it happen again?
No.
Miles, a chance. Let's get the party started. We're wrong.
Party started right now. I don't think you guys are going to be that
Let's go,
wrong
chat. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in again.
A little bit of a dip, but hey,
3 more series. We got ourselves a fun time ahead.
For quite some time now. At some point, chance Gravity's going to stop, right? Gravity's going to let him get back up there, surely.
Last I saw Gravity, he was just doing stuff with the Zoo Mafia, so I don't know if it's going to be a massive impact in this one, but I do think it'll be a good Call of Duty. Nothing more stressful than being a Minnesota fan, but they're setting us up for a
Merc
day
top
of
fragged every
Game
map.
5.
It's that guy, man. It's that guy.
Now Game 5 energy now for like 2 stages back to back, and it's not really come to fruition, but we do what we can.
You've been doing a great job. We had a couple of the major. We had, just one there. I mean, around 11, as deep as it can possibly go. A lot of fun. But yeah, pressure, certainly for everyone right now. It feels like we're getting very much towards the tail end of the year.
Let's see. Gwyn, the haircut buff, the birthday buff did not work yesterday for Gwyn, so maybe the day after we'll give him some bonus luck. Maybe he had a nice birthday cake last night, and he's ready to go, locked in today.
Spicy stuff ahead of us, folks. And this is what the desk was touching on a moment ago. Hardpoint, particularly Ali, saying that it's been a tough run for both of our squads. A little rougher around the edges there for the Ravens. Chance.
Does Snoopy go crazy and get 59, 1 through 3?
They've been taking some tough.
I think he could, because Snoopy could definitely drop over 30 map 1 if it's a close hard point. It's Skyline, right?
So of course for Boston that just means
Slasher under 52 might cut it close, because sometimes Slasher can cook on Skyline.
But certainly the standout.
You might cut it close on that one with the Skyline in the map pool.
And because the first map we're going to be playing is a Skyline against a map that honestly both teams will be very happy to play. Carolina.
If Optic win today, how worried should Rocker be? If Optic win today, Rocker's not making champs.
They're even squaring up against like
honestly, losing that match, and let alone what happens to the Optic, Rocker just put themselves in a shit spot.
It's not necessarily their strongest.
Skyline Red Card Hacienda, the first 3 maps of our series. I'm more excited about the search and destroys, I think, here. I mean, obviously, someone's getting a dub when it comes to hardpoint, but the real question is going to be who. Again, we have seen an improvement.
Why'd they make it attached to a goodbye bid? I don't know. Hey, Skylar with another 5.
Hope everyone in here is having a good day today. You're doing good in life. Everything will work out.
We appreciate you,
You're a part of
Skylar.
the
You
best
too, man.
community there
You
in
too. Hope you're
Greenlight.
doing good, man. You're doing great.
Let's be real. So
Love you, bro. For real. Thank you,
on
Skylar.
this squad today,
Chat, give me some W's in the chat for Skylar, bro. That's not only is that a nice, generous super chat, but a very nice message for all of us.
Smoke show, highly doubt it. Highly doubt the chance. I mean, this is a 4 or a 5 without question.
Yes, absolutely. At least, you know, strapped in, prepared to go the distance.
All right, come on, man.
You know, paying attention to certain players.
I want to see Ravens show me something.
Especially on some of the smaller maps. Like
I want
Skyline,
Ravens
but
to
Rex,
show me something.
Honestly, very excited to see play. Like, I think it's not necessarily that they're the duo, but Rex has started to have some really good moments. I think almost every single map that we watched him play yesterday, he was good for at least one pop-off sequence in any given game mode. So it's like he's starting to find his form a little bit, and that's going to be the key for Carolina. On the flip side, though, for Boston, just looking at their overall sort of placements there, handful of
Boston is just perfectly middle of the pack, bro.
All year.
Look at their records, bro. They're just perfectly middle of the pack. 6th in series, 7th in CDL points, 5th in qualifiers, 6th on land.
Admittedly, a bit of ups and downs.
Bleezy's that nicer message. That's crazy, bro. Nah. Bleezy's challenging you, Skylar. I think he just challenged you. That's insane. Bleezy, thank you for the 10, brother. Holy shit.
This is an important race.
Thank you for real, Bleezy. And Skylar.
Points help performance even more.
Last spot. There's 7 hardpoint losing streak. Ravens, can we lock the fuck in? You guys are lucky Splitty isn't here, bro, because he would chow you both. That guy's wild, bro. Shout out Splitty.
We're strapped in for a very long and exciting series. We're going to start things off with a bang.
Yes, and mentioning Dylan Rex for the side of Carolina Ravens.
Okay.
I think we're in on the side of Boston for a good Snoopy pop-off. I'm expecting him to have a very strong stage.
Let's see who can cook. Skyline map 1.
Still good, but nothing crazy.
Show me something crazy. I'd love to see another good Dylan Rex series. He played pretty well yesterday despite losing. I want to see him continue to play well because people are kind of on his ass. He played LAT.
Maybe the early
Two of his both of his first series.
From you, and Awakening takes the time.
Yeah, good stuff. Cammy and Awakening, they're strong arming the attack from the Ravens, not letting them try to get the flip early on here.
Oh, Skylar, what the fuck, bro?
Even nicer message. And Splitty is my son. Only one
That's
that
insane.
challenged me in
Skylar with the
school.
20, my guy. Holy shit. Yeah, no, you are the only one who sunned Splitty. That is true. You are the only one that sunned Splitty. That guy goes rogue. Wow, Skylar, thank you for real, man. You did not have to send 20. Thank you.
Push through, and well, he felt no pressure, so he's starting to roam. And all things considered, I mean, this is a P1 that Boston have effectively just been comfortable on. They maintain the left side spawns for the most part, and yeah, every single player for Boston will be squared up, ready for new.
Okay.
They get a 25-point lead as the hill pops. And Miles,
Dylan Rex begging for help
on this map yesterday. P2 was giving them some problems.
Dylan Rex is begging for help right now.
Full night of sleep. Hopefully, all 5 senses are working, and now they've got a chance to get the break. Guys.
What the fuck?
Ravens.
The nicest of messages.
What the fuck? $50 super chat from Bleezy. Off the fucking head top, man. God damn. Yo, Bleezy, thank you, bro. Jesus Christ. Wow, I didn't think you were gonna challenge back, Bleezy. I didn't think you were gonna challenge back like that. Holy shit. Wow, Bleezy, thank you, bro, for real. You seriously, you did not have to do that. Thank you.
Cammy, what a run.
Thank you. God damn, chat. I need some W's for this. Back-to-back big super chats out of those boys.
Necessarily a break. That was merely a point invasion there by Boston, but kudos once again to the Ravens. A fantastic P2. Trying to trade into
okay, Tej and Rex both shooting their guns. Purge and Cammy doing his thing.
They get themselves in there on a Rex.
Dude, Maximus, you can't put money on it. Dude, Maximus, I feel like you have luck like me when it comes to bets. Whoever you bet on just gets poo-pooed.
Last man left alive is a green one. So Purge is going to be on top.
Wow, Bleezy, Skylar, thank you both again, man, for real. I appreciate you guys.
Those were elite shots rolling through. Picks up 3. 3 seconds later, Boston are back in time collecting. TJ, though, wins a key gunfight on the paint, so he's going to be blocking the spawns and gifting them to his teammates, so you're not getting the time. You're set up, though, for the break and rotation, and TJ is doing everything. He has 22 engagements already in this
okay.
match, and he's put his team in a good situation. We're going to get the final 20. Should be good towards the P4, and yesterday, while P2s were a problem for Carolina on P4, they were absolutely on point.
Hey, that slasher under is looking good.
Looking great, boys, but for now.
Bro, what's going on with Gwyn,
Boston
man?
taking a couple of big
How does
hits,
Gwyn
taking
only
a
have
couple of
6
solid
kills
shots,
on a
and now they got
skyline?
that
That's
going up.
going.
Virgil
That's
Route,
already been
Canyon Awakening
through 3
top. We're gonna
hills.
see if we can't get the contest here. And Snoopy, we're still waiting
going on
for
with
the
Gwyn?
pop-off moment at 6 and 10. He's not exactly bringing the goods, but there we go. Rotation done. What do you know, folks?
I mean, he's getting hill time, I
Boston are
guess.
in first.
Same with Snoopy.
running for the hills,
Actually,
too.
Snoopy doesn't have nearly as
See
much
if
hill
you can
time.
trade him out up top, and no, TJ's got the support. So you lose the back spawns initially, but TJ makes a fantastic play. Stay alive, drag some pressure your direction, and let for your teammates get in the mix. So TJ's making plays.
That's good
and
work,
in the
Skylar.
meantime,
Damn.
Dylan Rex hanging out with a 2.0 KD. Bullets raining out, but you still need the hill time, and Boston keep finding ways to pierce it.
Trying to find a way through. Is it 2 in the top for Tej? No, it ain't. It's going to be Snoopy
Okay.
and Slasher go toe-to-toe there to clean things up. And squeaky clean.
I mean, we got
indeed.
ourselves a
Final 20
decent
seconds
match, man.
of this final point in our set, and it's going to be the Ravens.
Probably
in control for
gonna
now.
be-
Rex brought down behind our
maybe it won't be
Tej
tied
to hold it
anymore,
together
but
on time. Not enough bodies
a little
there on the point for the
30-point lead
Ravens. Final
through the
8.
first rotation. Not even 20-point lead.
Well, now we're back to a P1 where honestly, this was the hill, the difference maker for Boston.
Tej already got 17.
25-point
Yeah,
lead, and that's
Tej
what they're
and
gonna
Tej and
have
Rex, bro, they're
after the
both shooting right now.
rotation. So Carolina set up, ready to go. Slasher underground route covered.
Hey,
Beautiful
Zixify with the
play.
199
Moves. A wonderful
thumbs
spot
up
when you're able
sticker.
to
Let's
sort
go,
of get in
Zixify.
that
Appreciate
power
you, bro.
position. Unfortunately, though, for TJ, Boston basically
Hell
the
yeah.
entire team.
How's everyone's day? My day's going good, Tuzon. How about you, man?
Time going, though. Ravens ever so close to the lead change. Rex once again kills in the feed. 18 and 10 right now. 21 and 16 out of TJ. This is a wonderfully productive hard point. First set closed. Second set starting off great for the Ravens. There's the lead.
And there's a look at Slasher. He might only be like 10 and 13 now, but a moment where you see him just like controlling the game, spotting the players on the cross, back up to help your teammates and like sort of maintain these spawns. So they're covering the flank routes, and well, TJ, after he gets this one kill,
Dude,
might
TJ's
need to
beaming.
go back and help out his team. That's exactly what he does, or maybe just let him get the time.
Oh,
Last
Tej
innings,
is beaming. Wait a
and
second.
Those are elite pistol shots rolling through. Carolina, they just turned the tides.
Tej
on
is
P1.
shoot.
That
I mean,
was like
listen,
a
we looked at the Crumble Cookie
45-second
lineup
kill
last
they
night,
just
bro.
collected,
That shit looked
and they won
lit.
the rotation.
I can't lie. That shit looked pretty good.
Left Boston very dry since this hard point set started.
He gives it this base kill
Once
record
again,
incoming.
Ravens, they're in this time.
I mean, they're halfway through the map, right?
Break check on its
About,
way.
maybe.
2 players are
And he's at
inside.
24,
You
so
got one man
he
following
got another
Snoopy.
24 to
Again,
get
we're looking to
48.
see
I don't know if he
the
can
top
kill
of the
record, but I
court
guess you
until
never
I
know.
get it. You've got time, but you've got so many members of the Ravens.
I guess you
around
never
as
know.
well. Rex
Hey,
Tej finding
Tuzon with the
time to
membership,
be
my
first
guy.
in
And he's got the iridescent wolf icon, bro. The iridescent sub badge.
Boston, very difficult.
Let's go, Tuzon. Thank you, bro. That's first member of the stream, man. That puts us 12 away from 200 again. Tuzon's one of like 3 people, I think, that have an iridescent sub badge.
To make anything happen, and what was again originally a massive moment for Carolina.
Nah, you're good, Tuzon. You're good. I
Looking for
appreciate
guys
you.
like Awakening, maybe to heat up just a little bit. Maybe the only man in the lobby with a truly slow
Yeah,
performance
Kevin,
so far.
Tuzon, and Danny, I think, are the only ones.
Not yet, folks.
Am I forgetting anybody? I think that's it.
Snoop on the wrap. Spots out the next 2. Instant chow. Nice coverage there from Rex. You're going to have Tej and Gwyn now working their way through green. Big flank there from Slasher trying to find those angles. Gets a couple of kills to Snoopy. It was an intel drive-by, but it was TJ on the trigger.
Taking my girl to
That is your
prom.
kitchen,
Can I
and
get a
that's your
hell
lead
yeah?
right there.
Hey,
3
hell
months
yeah,
strong.
Zyro.
Let's go, Thieves.
Let's go, dude. Dude, let's go, man. 3 months, congrats. Enjoy prom, brother.
Oh, yeah, he's cooking.
Let's go. I went to prom by myself, Jack, because I was the loser. But, see, Zyro's going with his girl. That's what I'm talking about, man. Appreciate that vibe, brother. And enjoy the time, bro. Enjoy the time for sure.
Ravens get it going. Let's dive in through. Listen in.
Just don't add to the population tonight. Yes, use protection. Stay safe. If you're partaking in the drinking, don't drive. And don't drink too much. But have a good time.
You can play old movie.
Awakening is getting cooked, by the way. Does Snoopy get 10 more? Yeah, I think he does. I think he does. Flowers and crumble. That's good work. That's great work. I can't lie. Ooh.
I'm so one shot here, bro.
Three time. Bottom art, bro. Bottom art.
3 time on flip.
Piano.
On new weak. Just on new weak.
Hey, there you go, Grado.
I'm just trying to get top.
Nothing wrong with that, man. If that's what you want to do, bro, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm staying alive. Top P right now. Top P on me dead. Nice. I'm trying to get kitchen in.
They could start spinning.
Top P2 going.
Hey, peace out, Skylar. Appreciate you for those super chats, my guy. As always, appreciate you just being here and generally, brother. I hope you have a good day.
But let's go to Boston for the listening. See how they sound.
Yeah, prom is like a high school dance, Gustavo. Some schools do it where it's like only seniors can go, or like seniors that ask people who are in other grades. But it's usually just a dance at high school. Oh. Wait, Snoopy naded himself? Huh? Make me feel old talking about proms? Yeah, dude. Prom was, I mean, almost been 10 years, bro, for me. Fuck, I feel old now. Damn.
Weak on the right. Okay, weak on the right. We're good. Last window, guys. Nice. What's the time? Yeah, look at just piano, look at
Bro, how is this so close?
John's coming down on the wire.
How is this so close?
Big lineup from Cammy. Massive damage into the next man. Can't get the next two as you've got another battle for the point and Boston are within the win.
Oh, yeah, Grado, you got your work cut out for you, huh? I don't got no advice on that one, brother, unfortunately.
But Carolina break it just with enough time. Boston, though, they put themselves in perfect position. 10 seconds away. They win map 1.
So a chow from Wake traded out, not a problem.
Damn, chat's full of unks, man. You guys are all unks, huh?
You can technically win it there still. It was within the realm of possibility, but a lot have had to happen. Looking for the new hard point as well. Boston read the big spawn. Now over to time.
Oh shit, Purge has got to go big.
Damage across the
Purge.
Oh my word.
Purge.
Second. Not enough for the last man, and the last man is gonna be Tej. 10 to win.
Oh my god.
There's number 1. Line him up. Number 2.
Oh my god, it's gonna be GG.
Multi-kills on Kitchen. Tej has been dominating.
That's gonna be GG.
They collapse. That is game
wow.
1.
And the Ravens take game 1, man.
Brilliant hard point. Ravens clutching up.
And the Ravens take game 1.
Break that saves them, and a great transition to third as well. The Kitchen was red hot. And the chefs on screen there whipped up something special for us. Boston, a very close fought battle, but down a map going into another search. Man alive, what a great hard point. Good day at COD, Chance. Already a good day at COD.
Yeah, good day so far.
That's what I'm saying, Pfeiffer. That's what I'm
moments
saying.
There for the Boston players, right? Like that, like old sort of P2 hit, like Awakening going for the solo child. Snoopy.
100 Thieves is third in their group right now in Winners Finals Apex. We like that.
Felt like Purge was trying to give you everything, but I think the team just got a little bit scattered and felt the
About to get shit on. Did they make a change after this game?
Unfortunately for Awakening, suffered there in that game.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what they're going to do. I never know. LAT play Miami, Blizzy.
But on the flip side for Carolina,
Tej dropped 40. Yo, I Tej over. I told Skylar would have hit if he picked it. But his hit anyway, I think he took Snoopy and Gwyn under, so I think he hit anyway.
Objective kills as well. We love Tej for good reason.
Yeah, if Tej had got double-digit assists.
Awakening 17 and 32 off
is more than enough. Over a minute in hardpoint time as well.
Need Snoopy to get 32 the next 2 maps.
There for Skyline, a 10-point.
He has a big SND. You're chilling. If you can get like 8 to 10 in the search,
Ravens, absolutely the result
you might be all right.
Very, very hard fought.
Because you're gonna play Hossie Control, but Purge low-key runs Hossie Control. And I kind of feel like he's gonna take all the kills.
Hopefully the wind isn't out of their sails just yet.
Hey, there you go, dumb y'all. Listen, man, that's the way to do it, bro. That's the way to do it.
I'm gonna
just gotta keep grinding.
Final time here. Still waiting for that Snoopy pop-off. We are owed it, Boston fans.
Yeah, didn't quite have the sauce there in this one. I'm just counting the number of TJ 2 pieces, though. That was like the 5th highlight now we've seen from TJ on this map alone. And even with Boston putting themselves in great position, it just became a scattered mess. Like, Purge gives you 2, but there was just simply no support towards the end. And, of course, TJ icing on the cake. finished on a 6 spree. So while guys like Awakening and Snoopy are chowing the old time and getting nothing off of it, TJ is just absolutely taking over. So coming to King, best not miss. Teach, dude. Hard not to.
I actually think, based on the hit marker we saw there, it might have been a 7.
Actually,
it might have been a 7. Unreal.
What was that voice changer?
Look at that. We say it all the time, folks, but that is the double helix. That is the pedigree. That's the genes of a good ass.
Yeah, it's a good. That was a good HP, man. That was bang out.
A lot of fun to start this one.
My YouTube chat is fucking leaking on my second monitor right now.
Red card on its way now. Very different flavor. Very, very different.
The YouTube Studio website is so ass. When you're live and you have it open, it crashes like every 30 minutes. It's so, I don't know why.
I mean, listen, if this is like, you know, late.
You think there's a viable alternative to boring ass control? No, I don't think so, to be honest. I think CTF is like really the only option that we've used in the past that we know can kind of work, but I think CTF can be just as boring. I think the only option is probably uplink, and obviously we need some sort of jumping to have uplink. Some sort of boost jumping, something.
Necessarily shaking in their boots.
Headquarters? I don't think they're ever gonna play headquarters.
One of the best S&D players of all time. Lately has not looked like it at all. 0.54 KD, him and Rex. Obviously, short-lived major run that they had, but the S&D was just simply not there.
Well, yeah, a lot of it wasn't there. Tough looks.
Oddball style. Yeah, people have talked about oddball, like what that would look like in COD. I don't know if it would work.
Breach fist bumps.
I don't know if it would work well in COD.
Red card is on its way. Chance, if Puckett were a monster flavor, what would he be?
I feel like the maps would have to be smaller, or you need a small map. And I don't know about
I just don't know flavor name.
I don't know about the time to kill.
Yeah, white monster for sure.
Yeah,
like the zero sugar.
I agree. Blitz is better than Control. I think CTF has the same problems Control have, where like it can just be super slow. But I really liked Blitz. I'm kind of pissed we never got like Blitz again.
On his opening duel, so
I don't know why Blitz never made a return.
In this red card.
But I think CTF can have some. I mean, listen, some CTF games are bangers. But it can be the same thing as Control, where it just can be kind of slow paced. If someone gets a cap and they just start hurdling.
We go towards A.
What is Blitz? Blitz was basically each team had like a zone. It was like a circle in their spawn. And your objective was to run into the other team's zone. It was like capture the flag, but basically as soon as you touched the flag, you teleported back to base and you got points.
Now Carolina just waiting to figure out what they want to do. A potential.
It was fire. I thought it was really cool.
Rex is going to be responsible for, and meanwhile Boston, they have the perfect stack around this site.
We say perfect quite a lot here in the league. Whether or not it proves to be utilized in that way, we'll find out in a second. Aside from one frag, we have not heard a whole lot.
Okay, 40 seconds. Oh, there's the blood.
Hey, Teach, you're going to get that. Good stuff. First blood. And that is the go button. Send it forward, boys. Rex gets his as well. Stun's going to connect. Awakening.
Oh, good help.
A little bit of teamwork helps there.
Good help.
Get the bomb on, though.
Great teamwork, and if you catch him off ball, there's a chance. Gwyn gets away when the trade's rolling through. Purge 1v3 wants to get active. 1v1 him v Rex, the new man.
Purge 1v3 ace clutch to win round 1.
Mr. Do It
All. Oh my God, Purge! He snapped on that last guy. What the fuck? He was like mid-switching weapons. He still snapped on him.
A couple of those kills in the replay, but
oh my God.
That was something, folks.
What was the game mode with the ball?
Yeah,
Uplink?
Even Miles,
is that what you're talking about?
Where, like,
I think Uplink's the only game mode we've ever had in COD with the ball, so.
Purge covers him, and basically just uses Awakening is like a bullet sponge in a sense of like, you guys can kill all my teammates, but if I'm alive, I'm going to be
here.
And honestly, I mean, he's going to be like halfway.
That was wild. I can't lie. That was a nice look. This is this guy Purge, man.
But there's potential.
Purge has stepped up his game. I feel like he stepped it up throughout this season.
Wait, wow, that's
Uplink was amazing. Bro, Uplink's the best game mode in my opinion. Uplink is just fucking elite. But obviously you need jetpacks really to make it work. I mean, apparently next year with like the wall running, maybe potentially being able to like jump off the wall parkour style, it could work.
Start things off.
But obviously, I mean,
with a couple of
we only ever
massive
seen
kills for the Ravens. Okay.
Purge is alive though, and it's a clutch situation. 2v4 with bomb down. Snoopy, you're not even needed. We have Purge alive.
Snoop's going to do what he can to pull his weight. Unfortunately, Purge now out of the equation.
Okay,
3v1.
Snoopy. 1v3 post point. He's going to get hit with a stun. He blows up Slasher.
Connects, takes care of Slasher. 2v1.
Oh.
And Gwyn was a blit away from demise.
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work next year. If there's like wall running where like you can run on a wall and then like kind of jump off to give yourself a bit more height, it could potentially work. And obviously the maps would have to have walls.
TJ, by the way, still on point.
Like
2 different rounds where he
basically around the zone in order for you to be able to come from either side and run and jump, or else it wouldn't work.
Just wins the gunfight on Cammy. So TJ
or the zones would be like lower than maybe they were with jetpacks. I don't know. It could probably work, but it wouldn't be the same as like with jetpacks.
Definitely the more difficult gun to use.
Especially on this patch. Yeah,
I think it depends on their streak quota. Sometimes you'll see it if someone's on like a 4 streak or something, or a 5 streak. But it, you know, sometimes just playing your game and not deviating from your strategy or your plan is just better.
More on that later. See if we can get Cam in Awakening some kills right now.
Or just have the guy who's on a streak play for kills, I guess.
He's going to be the early man here with a decent amount of intelligence, but nothing on the stun connect. But that's fine.
It literally, Godzilla. It would only work if it had good maps, and we don't have good maps.
Yeah, and that's
Has Breach ever made champs? Yeah, Breach made champs.
Bombs moving that direction. So
Breach made champs in MW2, and that's where Snoopy made his debut.
Sort of stacked up over by the B site. Purge is starting to rotate over towards A, but a few.
And they made champs in Vanguard.
The extra men.
Yeah, they're hoping for more of a commitment here
right?
from Boston.
Has Boston made champs 2 out of 3 years they've been in the league?
It's a 2-2. You've still got presence. And Awakening, look at this angle.
Yeah, because in Vanguard they almost beat Thieves round 1, right? And then LAT ran tables, ran pockets.
Oh, Slasher manages to walk away with at least a team kill there. So it's a 2v2 in a really awkward situation. The bomb's still in the hands of Gwyn and still active.
Wait.
But planting this one's going to feel nearly impossible. Snoopy 1v2. Oh, good shots. Still alive and still in play.
Favorite COD? My favorite COD is BO1. I think all-encompassing, the multiplayer, the zombies, the campaign, the time of my life playing it with friends and stuff. I loved it, bro.
Rex, dear God, slams him.
BO2 close second,
How good is the aims?
Yeah, Thieves came through winners, but that's what I'm saying. They almost lost to Boston round 1. Didn't they almost lose to Boston round 1, and then they beat them, and then they just ran pockets the rest of the event? That was like the closest they came to losing at Vanguard champs.
Pure skill on the win there. Red card continues to be a banger.
And I will say, in my opinion, the more sort of good looks we see out of Rex, sort of the, you know, better the roster change actually looks. They've certainly not had any results yet to back it up, but certainly a few standout key ones as
favorite
a player.
Game? It's probably BO1 generally.
Keep in mind, Gwyn
but
is also one of
Dota's one of my all-time favorites.
Couple hot hands developing through the game.
The points fell.
Counter-Strike, CSGO probably is up there.
Of that helpful in this map?
I also really loved like Mario Sunshine on GameCube, Mario Baseball.
Ooh, starts things off with a kill. RC might be in play here. Rex finding kills, and all you're doing is causing issues, but he does get a lot of damage towards the end there, so Awakening is bleeding out, folks.
Surge kept Gwyn, that'd have been crazy.
Down as well.
They could have used Gwyn last year for sure.
On the pinch, and as long as on Carolina nobody dies, you have prime positioning on the minimap, and TJ will just win you this round.
Yeah, absolutely. Rex plays the regen and the slide. Good work there once again, the Ravens. With Rex
best ranked experience was Vanguard.
It's another good round of SD.
Yeah, Vanguard ranked was it was alright. I mean, BO2 League play, bro. Oh, fucking BO2 League play, man.
A lot of the pieces of the red card puzzle falling into place here for Carolina. So
those are the days.
Some of that initial dominance they had on the map, trying to look to see if they can get some of that back. Certainly a clean game thus far. Happy to take their time in these rounds. Maybe just really unfortunate the Purge World started round 1.
We haven't seen the Ravens.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Get well started. Liveleak.com/we just got slammed by Purge.
Who hasn't gotten a single kill since?
No. Maybe he has.
Boston is getting rocked right now, bro. Gwyn and Rex are running through them.
Space to work with. Cammy gonna try to find 1 or 2 here. Can you hold this down? Hello, lads.
He gets one, and he kills Rex, who is on the streak. So
man advantage still there to the Ravens.
crazy gunfight win. Aims up close, absolutely no joke. But for a 2v3, going on the pinch, it's maybe the most ideal situation, but it's still a 3v2 with bomb down, so it's still a horrible situation. And yeah, Gwen's gonna seal the deal. 8-2 on a 4 spree, got shut down, and then he just responds with another 3 spree. Purge in the clutch. They need him to be everything.
Yeah, with that door open now, Chris, a very difficult situation to be in, but that situation is becoming a little more
there's no way he does this again.
Before the absolute firing squad of the Ravens march forward. Another strong round chance. Advantage is theirs.
What is going on, bro? Is Boston just doing what Boston does, where one day they'll just come out and look like butt cheeks and not be competitive,
Winning their sales, a lot of confidence,
and then they'll play like FaZe next week and it'll go game 5 somehow.
They're calling out Chow Purge. This is where he is, and every single player doing their job at the exact same time. So no hesitation in the search and destroy gameplay now from Carolina. And
Omit got 4 points in the 3rd match.
Under their belt.
Oh shit!
This is a team just sort of trying to
up, bro. They're not top 10 right now. They got to turn up.
Maybe slumping a little bit towards stage 3, but doing what they can to get back to where they were.
Back to where they were in
there's the blood.
Major 1. Last time we saw them be a bit of a contender, but a lot has changed since then.
Rex with a trade. Snoopy with another.
Out of Rex. Oof. And that has changed the scene dramatically. 1-man advantage now for the Boston boys towards the bomb site. We go, and B is shoulder to shoulder with them on the inside. Rex on a big flank. He'll get there later on, but a slow one indeed. What a win.
Cammy, you cannot let that happen, bro.
Or not.
No. Slasher got him off of it. And Slasher does have a jackal in his hands. They're trying to rotate out, and Slasher prepared for it, but I think Snoopy probably a little bit more
Cammy got gunned out of his shoes by Dylan Rex.
Immediately, and Boston bailed themselves out. So maybe a nervy clutch coming in towards the end, given they were finding the picks, but nonetheless sealing the deal. And love the activity in the play call. If both ARs are working the flanks, you don't have to worry about the bomb plant. Just swing out and take care of business. And Purge again, a
fight back, Boston
player for this team.
Fight back. I mean, Boston should be able to win map 3. They've been good at control, and Ravens have been ass at control.
Well, you go from a perfect pinch.
I think it's Hasi next map.
Group up through the middle of the map and hit something.
I'm pretty sure it's Hasi
on that retake.
Top 4 CDL team intros. Honestly, I have no idea.
Finding that sign of life. 3 there on the round for old Snoop. We'll see if
I like ultras. I like phases.
Hyper aggressive style.
I like surge.
They are fighting their way forward through the great outdoors. TJ is going to get a decent amount of intel here. No bomb though to his name, and no slasher either.
Could have had some free kills if he was a little bit faster, but it was the first blood, and you're trying to play it patient. There's Awakening at 1 and 6 being isolated, but as good as TJ's positioning.
Oh man, I just realized we don't get to see the Cloud9 intro anymore, bro. The phone ringing and Attach picking it up. I just realized we don't get to see it. Oh man, I still want to know who was calling, bro. I still want to know. I guess I'll always wonder
because you do have that man on the inside of the B-bomb site, Cammy.
Yeah, and TJ's found his spot. He's not moving from here. He's going to let a player sort of cross out in front of him. Or if he gets the call and Purge maybe wants to go for a pinch, but bomb down for a 3v4.
Retirement was calling. That's crazy.
Position. There's potential.
Just going for it.
Purge just heard him reload.
Just going for it. That is absolutely magnificent. Pure magic. Last man, Rex. This has been quite literally a brilliant round, but it's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. Rex is making a case for this.
Can you imagine? For a second, I thought maybe, bro. For a second, I thought maybe.
A fast diffuse, and we are
that shit was hilarious, Viper.
It's so unlucky too. Purge does make the perfect play.
They gotta win champs this year, so Shane can fucking turn back, bro.
One of the loudest things in this game.
He's still a dog.
You hear the reloads from 30 feet away. Help Purge sort of dial in on that one, because if you're able to keep going alive for that potential situation, I think there's a lot of hope, because TJ might not have won.
They're slowly coming back, man. Boston's slowly coming back.
Sort of tucked in spawn. Maybe a situation could have gotten created, but ultimately Boston delivered. They were getting active on the defensive end as well to find that first blood. Now maybe active through the middle of the map.
Nice little string.
Need Awakening or Cammy to turn up.
Purge with the flyby intel. Window break. Eyes on Slasher. And this is a lovely way to watch. Clear all the usual spots out.
I mean, they're flipping the map on its head here. Awakening is going to get cooked.
You've been given detected a bit of intel. Can you move
He
fast
gets
with it?
one.
He does.
Oh,
Just
he
trades out
gets
in
one.
time.
Okay.
3v3.
Yep, technically lucky for one. And able to get the bomb down. It is going to be a tight setup, but Ravens, they do have them
bomb down.
surrounded. I don't know who wants to be first contact. TJ's
Bomb down. They're all inside the site.
As well for the Boston team, no trophies.
Number
so
6 has got to get a move on here. He's got to clear some of this space, take some of this space, so he can help his team. Slasher rips Cammy.
No win.
Slasher takes down
Slasher
Purge.
finds 2 though, and Snoopy wildly active, but
how does Slasher get 2 kills there?
Royal Ravens on
Hello,
the fuse.
I got to see that from his POV.
Yeah, what a breakdown, by the way. Slasher,
Oh, how does Slasher just rip 2 of them off the bomb site?
Play on that one, but I mean, clean work as far as a retake goes. That is not an easy feat at all. I'm thinking TJ is going to be the high impact player. Meanwhile, Slasher.
Oh my God.
Just ripping faces off. I think that's both teams though, just making really good plays. Carolina just happened to win the gunfights. Now, big edge on the map.
I think because the bomb got planted relatively speedily over by the bomb site.
Can I get a replay, please? The Slasher's POV.
One great big hole over by the bomb, or at least the sort of charred remains of an explosion. So
you're not going to give me a Slasher replay? How did he just rip 2 guys off the bomb site like that?
Possibly a factor. Conjecture aside, it's still map point, and Ravens so close they can taste it. And we're going directly to A. Tiny show there towards B, and that's going to be Rex or solo. But yeah, here we go. Starting to close ranks, starting to hit A. Oh, not close too much, boys.
Here comes the death toy. Just making everybody sort of, you know, spin around, get caught in a weird spot. But it works
that nade's going to hurt.
Towards the bomb as well. Nade's going to connect to the man up top, but Awakening finds the first blood. TJ, though, again,
Flasher with a trade.
Elite position.
Tej might have found a gap.
The threshold. Oh, hello. Uno.
Tej. That's GG. Cammy's not 1v3 in this, I don't think. And that's looking like it's going to be a 2-0 lead for the Ravens.
Not necessarily going to go for the bomb, and Cammy is going to put himself right in the middle of the town square to seemingly be executed.
But 2 times in 30 seconds?
Ravens
Hell no.
at all times as serious as they could possibly be. The B bomb wrap. Here we go.
That's insult to injury. Fortunately,
GG. 2-0 Ravens. Boston just back to doing Boston things.
And I feel like everybody played their game. Quinn had
just back to doing Boston things, man.
Slasher had his retake on the site, picking up 2. TJ was
hey, let's go, Chewy. Come on, man. I love that.
Every single round, he was able to achieve and play with a certain degree of freedom. And Rex throwing up a super solid S&D game through and through. So
this Boston team is just the epitome of mid, bro. They're just the epitome of mid. They beat teams and then they lose, and they're just like they're 50-50.
I don't remember. I don't think it was Carolina though. I don't
think it was either.
I don't.
They're just literally 50-50.
Fans as well. I think everyone might have just been caught reloading loudly out next to a bomb site. Tough one. Well, the series is far from over. As much fun as we are having.
Rex and Gwyn with 9 each. Slasher with a couple big kills towards the end.
Bite you later on, folks. A 10-point difference.
I would be surprised if Ravens close this out 3-0 because Boston's just been significantly better at controlling them.
Got in round 1, which was, honest to God, absolutely disgusting. Nothing has been that good. Chris Puckett, if you were a monster flavor, which one would you be?
Ooh, probably the pink one.
The pink one's a good one. That's
you can chug it. Gives you a lot of energy. Let's party right now as we take a look at some of the numbers
Let's
here
see.
because we saw a 2-0 start.
Oh my God, bro.
Everyone said Boston was going to win this. Carolina Royal Ravens. What's up?
Well, they win their map pick in the red card, which they are really
Purge is cooking, man.
Across the board.
Purge has probably been, I mean, Purge, I think, has been Boston's best player of the last.
There were so many situations where a player was getting caught out.
2 months, month and a half.
Like I go back to that round number 5 where Subi is the only player playing on that B site. He overchallenged.
Let's go. Appreciate you all tuning in again, chat, man. Thank you all. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. We'll see if Boston can reverse sweep, but if not, we get to watch Optic Surge after this, and then we get to watch Thieves versus Heretics, so we get to see some fun series. Let's go, Schaefer. Think Purge is going to be a top SMC in the coming years? Probably not. I don't think Purge is ever going to be one of those top subs, but I think he could be a guy that ends up on mid-pack teams as like a good role player.
A little bit
of both. Like, you go to that Skyline.
Hey, I got you,
Boston's
Andrew. I got
pick,
you.
And it's one of those things where, like, if you get a performance like that out of one
I don't think
side,
Purge will
TJ,
ever be
if
considered
you
like
get
a
an
top
average performance
SMG.
player, and he
But I think he'll always be
goes
looked at
above
as a
that,
guy who's really good at his
obviously
role.
it's going to affect the outcome. You have a player like Awakening who's usually dropping 0.9s. He goes and drops a 0.5.
Purge is one of the best takeovers. Yeah, but how often does he hit that takeover? That's the thing.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit of both. It's a congrats to TJ and a Gigawake having a really
Top
good
25 Teej is going back into top 10 form. Here he is from game number 1. It's our breakdown with Anthony.
Yeah, our boy Giga was getting fried. We'll point that out here, especially when we get to the clip. But it's the end of the game. We're going to break down kind of how this plays out in our quick scope here. So you see the situation. Carolina are tasked with having to break inside of P2. So what happens here? They send 4 players through low bar. They end up getting the first blood here. This is Wake. He loses a gunfight, even though he's in a favorable position. Cammy's right here. He ends up finding 2, but we're going to flood everybody through.
God
what
damn.
happens here, since Wake's dead, right, you see Purge, he's up top. He's going to end up having to wrap back to play for Cammy and go over towards top.
Yeah, I think if you put Purge on a team with like a really good, consistent slaying SMG, he could for sure still be really good. The thing is, like, is he going to get on a team with someone like that over other players? I guess you never know. Or, I mean, as people retire, right, or fall off, there's going to be spots to open up on top teams. That's just how it goes.
And now we're able to get all this time. And now in this situation, you see, this is
It's just how it goes.
You're going to end up seeing Snoopy. He's going to push with he goes too late. He's going to come from here. He's going to go to the back, and he's going to influence spawns and end up giving them a worse spawn on rotation. And Slasher's going to find a kill. You'll see it here when Snoopy takes his next route. There's only 15 seconds left on this hill. If you're Carolina, you can't win on this. So if you're Snoopy, there's no point to be trying to push and try to break in here. So Snoopy gets through, breaks the half map, and then he gives Slasher the spawn back here, where Slasher's a vet. He's going to pick up on the parallels, finds that kill, and sets him up for rotation to close out the game. So
let's go. Hey, we hit 50 likes on the stream. Let's go. Appreciate you guys.
We just kind of need to regroup.
That's great work right there. That's great work
for the players that are trying to push through. You saw them trying to overcompensate, trying to find 2 and 3 pieces, and now they find themselves in a situation where Carolina broke P2 and won rotation to close out the game.
I am gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I think I'm gonna grab a whole bar, bro.
Snoopy, because I feel like spawning your opponent in the perfect position is not the play.
Yeah, it's the
30 seconds to go.
It's the weird transition timing. It's the hardest thing to do in hardpoint.
Okay.
It's the decisions that you have to make in the transition period of hills, and right there, you know, they just make the wrong one. But yeah, I mean, it's like 20 seconds. You don't always want to give that up.
As we know, though,
like you can make the play.
Boston is good at control.
Yes.
Will we get to a game 4, Allie?
I think absolutely. At least as far as statistics go, Hacienda is actually Carolina's worst control map, and they pick it over Vault in this situation where they're a top 2 defense team, which is weird. But granted, they're 1-7 in the last 30 days, so maybe they're just trying new things. Or on the flip side, for Boston Breach, they are unbelievable at control on Hacienda Vault in the last 30 days. 7-1. Purge leads their team with a 1.22 in that game mode, but regardless, everybody is positive.
That was like 78 numbers. I got lost in the sauce, but they're good at it.
Boston should win.
All right. In the meantime, we got to get back to the casters here. How many reverse sweeps have we seen on this season? I think it's that many.
This many, which is 2 of these. Crazy, dude. Quick maths, boys and girls. Chance, Hacienda.
What's up, man?
One of the worst, and I mean one of the all-time worst, games of Hacienda control, maybe even games of Call of Duty we have ever seen, involve the Ravens and this map. How are you feeling going back into this one?
I mean, if that's the setup we're working with, I honestly don't feel too bad because the Ravens are looking really good. I'm watching TJ drop 40 on Skyline, so I have much higher expectations. As Ali pointed out, though, the record for Boston on this map and in control has been electrically good. So you know they're going to be bringing the
all right, Hasi control. 2-0 Ravens. I expect Boston to win this, especially because Purge runs Hasi, bro. Purge runs Hacienda.
I just backtrack, by the way.
Yep.
The drawing conclusion segment from Nameless might be one of my favorite ones of the year. Like, that's a really good way to highlight, like, Slasher might not be the player that's going to be dropping 1.4s, taking over respawns, but he's the guy that will make the best, like, he'll make those parallel spawn reads and win you the game in those types of moments. So, veteran and multi-time world champ for good reason. Slasher always has value.
There you go. Opening kill goes his way as well.
Who will pass the Optic Surge series? Probably Merc and Maven.
Happy with that first segment to have evaporated rapidly. Oh, okay.
Right? They cast the first series, so they'll probably cast the third. And then Miles and Chance will cast the last.
A one and done in that life, but signs of it. Here we go. Boston on the approach.
And then Sunday will be when Shift and Study come in.
Nice vet gameplay, taking your time, cooking an egg, clear some space, go for the pre-aim, wait to heal up, and get shot in the back because everybody else is moving so much faster. But either way, staying alive. You get TJ pushed up in the office, but Boston swarm on him. So Boston clear out the most important position, and that means everything else should fall like dominoes unless you get a Gwyn and Rex bailout.
Oh yeah, the bailout certainly helped.
Oh, Cammy around the outside. Cammy with 2.
Line into the feed for 2. Awakening joins it with 3 dead instantly there for the Ravens. That's a bad look. Back to the drawing board you go, lads. Well, one segment garnered at both zones. 45 on the clock. You've kept Boston guessing.
Most important position on the map is top office, and every single time TJ has set foot in there, Boston swarm immediately and taken down. So right now the game plan for Carolina getting shut down.
Shift and Study will cast together every time unless someone's out.
You don't got any
like Miles and Chance will always cast together unless one of them is out for some reason.
Single-handedly controlling both of the actual zones, so not a ton of pressure on his teammates to get out of spawn.
Like Chance or Miles missed a lot of time because of his kid, and then Chance missed like was it last weekend Chance was out?
A nightmare for Carolina.
They rotate days of casting duo. Yeah, I mean Friday and Saturday. At least I think Friday and Saturday is always Miles, Chance, Merc, Maven, and then Sundays are Miles, Chance, Shift, Study, and then that's why sometimes you'll see Maven on the desk on Sundays, or you won't see either of them, Merc or Maven on Sundays. They get the day off, I guess. At least I think that's how it works. Ooh, Gwyn is going crazy.
4 from Gwyn, and the second segment is his.
Oh my God, Gwyn's crying.
Yeah, and now you gotta run if you're Awakening. Doesn't even want to chow. You're grouping up with your team. It's the final hit. Purge coming in through the front. Awakening on the pinch, and Awakening stayed alive. And was it enough, at least to stop the B zone? And now with 5, you gotta make a big play.
DJ doubles his kills, capturing A alone. Reinforcements now flooding through. Rex finds a big one. You body block Purge on the way forward. And the zone is captured. 7 lives of Boston Breach to the 9 of the Ravens. And look at this flight over the top. Oh, what a stun onto your teammate. That's so unfortunate, but the nade's going to be good. Snoopy, what is he made of? He's dead now. Tej, he's bit off way more than he can chew, but his teammates are capturing the zone. Massive flank from Cam. He could seal it.
Oh, and look at the help as well. You get the teamwork, you get everything, but you better get
Raid's
the
out.
trade.
Hold on.
Cammy gives you 2, but in a 6 versus 2.
Nah, we've only had 3 casting. Sometimes you'll see like Bryce or Tun fill in if they really need like someone to sub in, but I think we only technically have the 3 casting duos now.
Cammy!
Oh my!
What is this round? Cammy!
There's no way, right?
Stun's not going to connect. 1v1. Holy Cammy! Are we witnessing the most unbelievable round of control of all?
Oh my God!
Cammy!
Cammy 1v4! Oh my God!
I want to cuss so bad.
Cold War
Rex,
Cammy is back.
You're not in challengers anymore. You have 40.
Why did they just chow him like that? It was technically a 1v5.
Somebody get a damn trade.
Right here, bro. Right here.
For the opening round.
Rex has got to just wait for Gwyn, bro. Right here, Rex has just got to wait for Gwyn. There's no point to even go near the zone.
Dude. Viscount of slammage.
Oh my God, killer Cammy, bro.
Forget the
holy shit, that was insane. They had 50 seconds, bro. They had 50 seconds. In a 1v4.
If this wasn't just an online match,
this might be a reverse sweep. This might be a reverse sweep.
If this had more importance, that would be one of the best clutches of all time. It's still one of the best clutches we have had this year. But if there were any stakes on it, like that's an eternal COD highlight. Cammy is a wizard.
Yeah, man, that's quick regain though. 3 dead immediately. T's going to be battling out the office spawn once again. Good stuff. Awakening. Are you feeling the vibe? Are you getting that aura bleed through from osmosis as Cam goes wild? Snoop brought down by Gwyn. Huge wins here, and Awakening, his spree is still continuing. I also didn't even check streaks. A lot happened there, folks.
What's good, Jordy? Dude, I've seen enough. Give Cammy the MVP award, man.
I'm still just really...
Give Cammy the MVP.
I assume the pros don't have the feature, but if Cammy does something like that, you really should just forfeit. Like, pay your respects. You don't deserve to win after
Forfeit is crazy.
Well, we're going to
see... They should forfeit is crazy.
They had like 50 seconds left on the game clock in a 6v1, bro.
That was something.
That was insane.
Into this round, which
that might be the best control play of the year right there.
Not terribly for Boston right now. They've got 2 segments done at B, A little bit of love now on the slow cap, so that's both zones. Spinning plates right now, Breach. You're going to pull a couple of those defenders over towards A, but not enough to really stop the pressure on B. Purge picks up the flank. You love to see it.
Huh?
Rex saves the day, but only for a second longer. Purge is going to be there. Is this enough to get the capture? He's danced well.
Okay, zone cap.
Done. 136.
Minute and a half left, even on lives. Purge I get shot in the back. What? Huh?
Bro, that was something. Back into this round.
What the fuck was that? Why did the Call of Duty stream just go down?
A little bit of love now on the slow cap, so that's both zones. Spinning plates right now.
What the fuck was that?
You're gonna pull a couple of those defenders over towards A, but not enough to really stop the pressure on B. Purge picks up the flank. You love to.
What was that, bro? Now we got to go back to this. Now we go to this one, and it's fucking 14 years behind, bro.
Danced well, yeah. Done. 136 on the clock.
Also, what's good, D-Rancho?
I just want to watch the Cammy clutch again. Are we supposed to be talking about the round? I understand it's my job, but like, I don't know. All right, yeah, fair enough. I'll lock back in. Cammy 13-8. Wow, he's only 13-8, and he clutched a 1v6. What was happening the round before that?
It was the first round. You are turned. I love it. I love it. Cammy's gameplay has unraveled Ashworth, ladies and gentlemen. Not a lot of things can do it. As we continue this insane run, well, on to way we go. Gwyn.
Wow, that stream just literally ended.
That's going to be
this shit was crazy.
Out of action for now, and they drain a little bit of the progress there on A, but still,
that was hilarious.
That is a worm on the end of a hook right now, trying to pull in those Boston players. The Ravens. Nice shots in, but not enough for any kills at all. Slasher's going to be the lone guardian outside there by the A zone.
Yeah, of course, Rex is going to be roaming up top. Great job checking in corners, knowing that there's a late man. So cracked a challenger's joke earlier, but that is heads-up gameplay from Rex, who ends up giving you 2. So you're maintaining a ton of pressure.
Dude, that was insane, Purified. That shit was fucking crazy.
Players living in lobby, and TJ knows he can give up.
I mean, Ravens absolutely trolled, right? I mean, in order to win something like that, the other team has to literally troll. Like, it's basically unwinnable unless they fuck up, but that's still insane.
Immediately over we go towards
that shit was insane.
In Boston, they're doing what they can to clear out everything. You do not want to dive into time without that coverage. A is such a nightmare to attack. Trades are in, and the battle on time. Gwyn gets it. That could be 1-1.
It's gonna be 1-1.
And they push the line forward. That'll be it.
Great round. Nice and comfortable as well. Winning some of the extra gunfights. Rex making some nice plays once again. I got to point it out whenever it happens, because certainly a player that deserves some credit. And there you go. Restabilizing after a massive collapse in round 1. I mean, a 1v6. That's insanity.
1-1 in control. Was that the turning point? Was that enough to absolutely turn the tides in favor of Boston? The Ravens, you have been
dude, Luis,
without a doubt, the better
he
team.
just fucking slammed them in a 1v whatever it was, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what it was.
Never
in a control round.
Here in control.
Dude, dumb yell, you knew it, bro.
It's first to 3.
I guess you knew it.
So a couple more rounds to go.
And maybe an opportunity to gas up the vets at Carolina. And I feel like Gwyn is sort of like fitting into the system quite nicely, of like just good at recovering after getting slammed. Like even the purge ace in round 1, Carolina goes and wins like the next 4 rounds in a row. So there's some teams when they get bullied out, they can collapse, but Carolina consistently showing off that they do have the resolve. And unfortunately for TJ, was never able to get going when he was trying to go for the top office control. So he'll be the lone man trying to capture
Preston was calling Gwyn Megamind
instead.
yesterday because of his haircut.
Does not have a lot of support though, waiting for his teammates to get nearby.
Depending on how he plays it, he might not need it. Teammates are there.
He ain't wrong though.
Purge opens up one avenue of attack. Contest now from Cammy. And he's gone as well, so this is still on, folks. Tej leaves the zone for a second. Rex on the reposition. First segment done.
Wow. Ravens would be up 2-0 in this control right now. Cammy didn't just slammy them.
Veteran plays coming through. So now you have
They could have been up 2-0 in the control, 2-0 in the series.
And, I mean, everybody's there for the trades and perfect execution. Go in there from 2, hop on the zone, and take care of business. And actually, they're leaving him on it, so Cammy could pinch this and get Gwyn off in theory. In all of the progress over towards B could evaporate, but on the mini-map, the battle, yeah, Cammy wins it. The B zone never actually got capped.
Saved it. Contest. A 1v1 on it. Tej loses the fight, and that's going to be the drain.
That's going to be the drain in.
Don't let this position slip. What a moment that could have been. Well, Ravens. Don't quite zip up all the way, and now it's out and about in the wild.
Purge, the Hacienda Reaper.
Wind on your skin, fellas. Another segment to go at B.
He gets stuck on the wall.
Yeah, and again, Cammy just delivers the big plays. I think everybody got caught off guard by that one in the lobby, except for Cammy. And now, though, Carolina just having a sort of...
Okay, hold on. Tej with 2. Wait, Tej with a big 2. And that's a double stack on A.
Entirely fun. A multi-kill from Tej, but then they hop
big win out of Wake.
Zone. They're leaving one player on it and praying you can make something happen. Awakening shreds, but looks like Carolina have done it maybe just enough.
Oh, an unfortunate battle where, yeah, Ravens get it.
A-zone cap. Wait, what was that gunfight?
Send it over, boys. You've got the numbers, you've got the space, and you can dominate it right now. Tej on a 3. Gunny's at the ready. Damaging nearly everyone. Okay, but Awakening managed to make it through. Can he win his 1v1? He can. He gets another one at that life.
Oh, and Cammy with 2. It's Cammy with a big 2 again, man.
Carolina trade out every single kill. If you're Boston, you just want to
7v11, minute 25 left. This should be a Ravens victory.
Oh my lord, the lineup.
Unless they troll.
Rex has to dip. He has to abandon this fight. Cammy again.
They only need 1 tick. They literally don't even have to kill all 7 Boston lives. They just need like 3 dead and they can stack the point.
Purge strikes.
Purge had perfect timing as well. I mean, he was so patient on the flank and he times it perfectly. So his instincts on point. The 7v11, now a 6 versus 9, and not nice.
Oh.
Awakening finds the extra, and Carolina.
They're falling up. Wait, number 8.
Carolina still have
number 8, Dylan Rex.
Play, though. He's still alive above.
Number 8, Dylan Rex, trying to make a play.
Rex on the dance.
Nope, gets killed. 5v5, 40 seconds. I say just let Cammy go for it by himself.
6 deaths for Carolina. They've exchanged 1 kill. They are not getting trades, and now they're running out of time.
With the top side of dark. Snoopy
yeah, Ravens taking some top Black control.
Coverage. Gwyn's gonna check this surely.
They should literally chow this together.
Office. Handled. No 2-piece. Here comes the contest.
Oh, Gwyn!
Range. That could be it.
That's
Boston
it.
Lost 2 lives.
That's
Down
it.
To 1. Purge.
It's not
Get on the point.
It is now your turn, Purge. Here we go.
Ravens win the
Over
offense.
top, and not even enough to contest.
Wow.
Ravens take the lead.
Ravens are going to 3-0.
Oh, man, watching Ravens in control can be an absolute
Ravens are going to 3-0. Hey, shout out to whoever just bought Juvie with my code 12 minutes ago. I got an email. Shout out to whoever just used code MAV on drinkjuvie.com like not too long ago. You a real one.
Leave one of your teammates out to dry. I mean, granted, if you just want to give Cammy credit for the big plays, that's fine. But there is just some things that should not be happening. And then they play hardpoint, and they look fantastic. Like, I don't know what happens in this game mode. Maybe doing a little bit too much, or maybe Cammy is just built different.
Dude, your girl knows ball.
Down 2-1.
Or she's fucking got the craziest luck. Maybe you should ask her what the lottery ticket numbers are, too.
Boston stunning themselves instead. This is a very rough opening towards B. Yeah, that's 3. This could be 4 dead. Even if it's not. That's a lot of intel gain. Snoopy's going to have to play this life very well. Surrounded. No hands up, though. He's going to fight his way out of this one. His boy's now making their way through spawn. Rex is on an all-time pinch.
Got you. Let's
very
go,
productive one indeed.
Let's go, man.
So far, a delight. Damage dealt Ravens. A great start to the round.
And Snoopy, the route Snoopy just took, I mean, he made it, dude, I mean, Boston right now looking a little bit scattered. They're feeling the pain now on the offensive end in Carolina.
Yeah, this is over, man. This is about to be a Ravens 3-0 over Boston Breach. Ravens, a team who looked like absolute cheeks, versus Boston, a team who went 4-1 and got top 6 at the major.
Nearly impossible. Snoop takes a lot of tags with him on the way out, and T should be here for the cleanup. No, he's not. Good work there. Boston 3 to spawn well. They're going to rapidly run forward, trying to get themselves over towards B. There's going to be a race on now with Gwyn trying to get towards that zone as well. But Stack is there. Trophy's in position. Fight is on.
Trophy putting in the overtime work as well. Purge trying to help you out on the pinch. 2 players making a time, but Boston win the initial gunfights. And unfortunate, Slasher just never reloaded, so he can't line up the 2, but he still has pressure.
Wait, big gunfights. There's a big fight here for Purge.
On a 7 spree, by the way. Finally gets dropped in the B zone.
Yeah, Dylan Rex is 28 and 20, and Gwyn is 30 and 22. This is honestly a good setup for Ravens. If they can play like this, where like the young guns, Gwyn and Rex are going crazy, and then you got Slasher and Tees just like making the right plays, making the right calls, but holding their own. It's kind of a good way to have it.
A nice 2.
Plus, we know Teach for sure has pop-off potential. We've seen him go have some crazy maps. I mean, he dropped 40 map 1 in this series.
Carolina, they've just been keeping up the spawn kills. Gwyn has just lived inside a lobby and has been chopping down the reinforcements.
I mean, it's GG. It's 8v19.
Now you have to orchestrate just a perfect A hit for Boston.
It's 8v18. The only way you win this is if you get a clean 4 dead.
Easy task.
You get 3 on the zone and you spawn, or even 4 on the zone, and you spawn trap. You like gotta win those gunfights though. In wine, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
There's 2 in the feed.
Okay.
This shit's over.
And we're on the capture. Gwyn gets dancing. Cammy left with no cover. Everywhere you look, there's a Raven, and they are pecking away at the carcass of Boston Breach.
Yeah, I agree, Colin. I think towards the end of last year with the new maps that were coming in, and
boy, was it one for the books.
I definitely think there was a
series for Boston.
I don't know. I mean, it's fun watching. I'm having fun watching too, but
5 lives remaining, 4 lives remaining.
I am a little tired of basically the exact same maps we've had for the entire season for the most part.
Or like COD timing or something, man.
Like Rio, Vista, and 6-star were also just so fun.
Has one of the most ridiculous clutches I have ever seen for the L.
GG.
Every tweet a pro player
3-0
bites him in the ass immediately. This has been a wild year, but for the
3-0. Well, that was at least quick. At least they respected time.
Taking care of business. Stats be damned on the control. It doesn't matter what the fans say.
6-star in this game, bro, would be so good.
By the looks of it, has been slowly finding his form again.
Wait, was that Dylan Rex's first win?
We have seen him play in every single game.
Was that Dylan Rex's first win in the league right there?
More comfortable.
Very much so. 3-0 against a squad like Boston Breach, unheard of. The Carolina Ravens of the last few weeks.
I think that's Rex's first CDL victory.
And despite the
shout out to him, man.
Overwhelming odds in the aura department that you're getting from Cammy, you put them down.
Rocker and Boston lost, that means Optics beating Surge. Listen, we've had 2 upsets already today. I mean, this one's obviously like relatively close. I mean, Boston's like a top 6 team and Ravens are like a top 8 team, so they're definitely just middle of the pack, but Boston was definitely the favorites, I'd say.
Himself a couple of massive sprees throughout both of our games. Good stuff there on the hard point as well. Decent looks in the search and destroy, and again, getting more comfortable with the squad, getting more in the flow of things.
Oh, mid Apex, they got to turn up, bro. They got to turn up. They're currently in 14th place. They got to be top 10, but they are only 4 points behind 10th, so they got to ice that.
Happy for it, man.
Hey, let's go, Alex. Come on, man.
Wanted to square up on the skyline and
come on, man. Hey, listen, if you guys lose the Optic, bro, I'll piss.
If you lose your map pick, things are just gonna get so much worse.
If Optic if Optic beat Surge right now, guaranteed they're making sense. Like it's over.
Monster Energy are you?
I actually really like the pink one as well, but Chris already took it, so I'll take white. I'll take the white can.
Second best.
Second best.
Not mad at that choice. Royal Ravens, not mad with a dub. It took them a minute, but they've shook off a little bit of rust. Or Boston just slipping.
GG, man. GG.
It wasn't in that 1v5, we'll say that.
I think this Carolina doing well. I think this was Rex proving himself and why he was brought into this roster in the first place. This is the first series where I was like, wow, this is not only impressive by Carolina Royal Ravens, but incredibly impressive by Rex.
We're happy for the youngster. Let's take a look at some of the highlights. Nameless, walk me through them.
Yeah, one, coming into this, I thought Boston were going to just dominate the control, just given how much...
So I'm thinking Miami win, bad day for picks. I know, dude. Everyone's picks are chalked right now for the most part.
From Cammy, like, absolutely ridiculous in this round.
Still wasn't enough to give them the momentum, and this is their
I still think Surge are probably going to... I think Surge and Thieves will probably close out the day with the expected victories.
19 life count, right? Just putting them
I got
in
a
an
6 to
absolute
2
blender.
a.m. shift incoming. Oh,
Carolina Ravens, and this is what I
Fuck
talked
that,
about prior
man.
to
I'm
the
sorry.
last match that they had against Toronto. Is just kind of like the evaluation period for Dylan Rex starts now in the next game. All
right, let's go, bro.
And through 2 matches, Dylan Rex has been playing.
Ooh, wait, how many points did Exnid get me? How much bread did Exnid get me today on Breaking Point?
And this is kind of what you're hoping for early on.
I think he got me 10, but I have 3 Exnid cards, so I got 30 points from Exnid.
LA Thieves, right? It's gonna be hard to kind of bounce back from that. And now what are they?
Who did I have in this last series?
With the last 2, he's played well. So Carolina,
I had
not in as bad of a spot as some people thought they were, and they did
and
have
Awakening,
a points buff.
And
apparently.
they snapped their 7-map losing streak in Hardpoint. Congratulations, Carolina. We got a new team going into Major 4.
Who do we get for the interview? Is it going to be Dylan Rex?
In the Monster winner
That's
spotlight.
Tej.
It's the one and only TJ Haley. 40 kills. Dropping the bomb on me in game number 1. How did that 10-point margin feel, TJ?
I mean, yeah, it felt good. We honestly we should have won that by a lot more points, but we clutched up at the end. I think we're down like, what, 50, 60 or something, and held the last P2 to P3.
Yes,
so
sir.
That was good.
TJ, congratulations on the win. I mean, this is a night and day, I feel like, to the roster that we saw last week. So that's going to be my question to you, is kind of like, were scrims just not translating when that first initial move of adding Dylan Rex to the roster happened? Because obviously question marks were raised, and this is the Carolina team that we expected to see.
I wouldn't say the scrims weren't translating. I just think it took us a little time to get used to. It's not easy to come in with a new fourth right before the event and just start insta frying.
Of course.
I think it is a process, and I think we're gonna get better. We're gonna keep on getting better, like every single day. So, I mean, it's just not easy to just come in.
All you can
and
do, man.
Plug and play and just fry. It's not that simple.
100%. TJ, can you talk to us a little bit about Dylan Rex, what he brings to the team, and what you're hoping to see out of him as he develops throughout this last split?
You know, Dill's a beast. He honestly just has insane gunny. So, I mean, we just got to put him in better spots as a team. And, like, I mean, he was frying today. So, just the more we play with him, the more comfortable he gets. I think he's going to look really good.
TJ, we get to see you a bit more.
Hey, we're good over here. Last time TJ in an interview, he said, we're good over here.
Texas on the bubble right now for champs. Minnesota losing today makes things a little bit easier, but Cloud9 is also knocking on the door. Do you think Optic's safe?
I don't know. That's gonna be a good one. I'm hyped to see their matches, or that race that they got, that 3-headed race they got going over there. So it's gonna be fun to watch.
Well, you guys
He
definitely
said, I'm not
looking
picking,
forward to
bro.
seeing you not only at champs,
I'm
but
not
also
picking
how you
nobody.
evolve before Major 4.
Appreciate it.
No
That
bad
is TJ,
juju,
and
man.
his
No
Scott
bad
play of the
juju.
game is here now. Let's take a look at this one, Nameless. It's 40 kills and a hard point.
Yeah, he was taking over, man. I mean, listen, this is prime time Tej right here.
That was 18-year-old Tej running around on that map.
Let's switch back to Apex for a minute, man. Let's switch back to Apex for a minute.
One goes left, one goes right, and they land on.
How many gifted for the Vivid interview? Oh shit, that's a good question. I feel like Preston would have to set the line because Preston was the one who did the interview. So if we post it, he's the one who's gonna look stupid, bro. It's gonna be him.
He gets out. Look how far he is from his team.
Wait, you want to hear the best part, bro? Hold on, I gotta mute this for a second. The best part about the interview. The best part about the interview is I had a list of questions that we pre-wrote down for the event, that if we interviewed players, we had like a basis to kind of ask questions that we thought would be good and make for entertaining videos. Preston didn't use the list of questions when he interviewed Vivid. So if he would have just used the list of questions, the whole interview would have been fine. Like we would have been able to post it. But instead, he freeballed it off the top of his dome, and now we can't post the interview because Vivid's not on the Ravens anymore. So basically, it's Preston's fault. You know, we can blame him. We can blame him.
Alcoholics not coming back for GS.
We can blame him for this one. How's FaZe Apex looking? They're in losers right now.
1,000 times.
They're in 10th right now in their losers game. So they are
just
right on the cusp, fighting to continue playing. If they get top 10, they'll move into the next round later today. Now, honestly, the interview's not that bad, but like, he asked Vivid, like, what's your goals with the team? Like, how is the team feeling? And Vivid seemed a little sad, I can't lie. He seemed a little bit sad. And obviously, he's not on the team anymore, so all those answers just aren't really... It's really not as bad as you think it is. Preston just feels like it makes it, like... it's going to make him look
Again,
bad,
this
when
is
obviously
what
it
happens when
doesn't,
you
but
fight in these really good lobbies
he's got a
on
different
edge.
perspective on it because his face is on
Opportunities
camera.
don't really come to fruition too much. It's really hard to even create those for yourself. It's
It
tough,
just comes
man.
down to making really good use of your time, though. You know what I mean? It's like
Exactly.
if you're going to take that fight, you
Agreed.
need to get that KP or you're just wasting time.
And you just got to go next if you don't, Greek. If you don't get that KP, you go next, Big Papa. And that's what it is, And sometimes it isn't that.
Put together
Alliance now
part-time
moving on
space
to
over
year
his.
two.
Dude, Alex wouldn't do interviews,
You gotta
bro.
POV real quick so I get a
Alex did not want to be. He said he was camera shy. I said, Alex, Alex, we do a podcast live every single Monday. Bro, thousands of people see your face. Between the live stream and the VOD that's posted after, thousands of people see your face.
Making their way in here. I think
And you're
we see a
camera
mythic
shy
being
to
dropped
do a
like it
YouTube
is.
short.
We'll see if they're able to get a Kraber.
Oh, it's too funny. What's the under over for the gifted? I wouldn't be surprised if he said more than 100. I put the line at like 99 because he might say 100.
Bocek from Triple Roller, though, is an interesting choice.
100 gifted for the Vivid interview would be such a waste of your money, bro. If he says that, please don't do it.
They see GHS Boom over there lurking, and now here
The interview's
goes
really
Gonzalez
nothing
again.
special. It's just kind of sad now that Vivid's not on the team.
Man, Shopify might have to take one of their floors to win the game.
I still can't believe you did 50 gifted for that brick by brick emote, bro. I don't think anyone's even used the brick by brick emote, bro. Where are the Optic fans, man? You guys are about to play. Where are the Optic fans at?
All the way over here.
So far. Realize
Where are the Optic fans at, bro? You guys are about to play.
Here we go.
You guys are about to play versus the Vancouver Surge, top 2 team in the game. Last two events.
Alias now dying ring. They're going to be good to the reset. Oh, baby. The Turkaholics Kraber Cam. Can you stay on that? Yeah. Army now moving on in year 2.
There you go, Rick. Come on, man.
We'll see what
Let me see that brick by brick emote from the Optic fans, bro.
Okay. Army gonna be
Freaking
underneath the
Kevin
rotation.
dropped
Furia,
50
a great
gifted to get an
spot for
Optic
this zone.
emote in the chat,
Find a
bro.
way a little bit
That shit
more
was
in.
crazy. I did
20
not
now
think you were
dying
actually
here,
going to do it.
underneath, and they're now trying to stay alive. They're
There you go.
getting
See the Optic
two-zoned,
fans
and
are here.
The load dropped on top of them. And Pricey now going to be 40 HP. Oh my fucking goodness. This boy is a pubic hair of HP. Genuinely.
This team right here, chat, that they're showing on stream, the Alcad-Saya, they're one of the orgs that's rumored to be buying into the CDL this offseason. And their roster in Apex is godlike, so those guys might come in and spend money too, bro. We might have like Falcons, Twisted Minds, and Alcad-Saya in the CDL next year, all dropping bags.
That top 10, man. I believe
Is Omit alive? There he is. There's the part-timer. Omit is alive, Preston, but they're currently not top 10, and there's like 2 games left, so... But they're not far. I think they're only like 4 points behind 10.
Ooh,
And here we
Floating just got
go.
one.
Floating
And it's
does
Stego
that
that they're
one.
going
But they gotta lock
And
in.
here it is. The floating
They're not in
drop
this
down
lobby,
AC
unfortunately. This is winner's
season.
bracket.
Looking to make some squads sweat, and that is that boy.
That is, he's gone for a ball his life.
Yeah,
Big
I
stick.
mean, bro, he got a heat check on it. He tried to get another, and as
I mean, I
say
wish
that,
Frost. We're just not
it
gonna
is
get that,
to be
unfortunately.
effect dead now too here, Greek, and now Alliance trying to hold off GHS.
Here we go.
It's really up to effect, brother.
Once
Oh.
again. And there's only so many times he can save the day, dude.
It's so hard.
Hawkus now.
Hawkus.
Going to be the lone
Fuck.
solo for Alliance. They have not been able to get it going, dude.
No, not one bit, man, and they go down.
Realize
Nova's
dead.
gonna be dead. So many squads now
What
dying.
is
Army now
happening?
pulls up for the third party
Koifel's
against this
knocked.
fight. And Furia
It's
gets a knock on
Twerkaholics in here,
SR.
too.
Koifel,
GHS
man,
dead?
they're gonna reset
Holy
this.
shit.
Twerkaholics is in this.
Here we go. Twerk now looking for more shots. Floating, gonna get cracked immediately though. Only 60 HP to his name. He's gonna back up ASAP. Shots coming down.
Twerkaholics,
Armor
bro.
advantage again.
Can we get Twerkaholics in the CDL, you
We'll
think?
see. Yes,
They're enough legitimate talent to spoil
And
new
it
teams.
is.
If
we added new, like if the league expanded, most of the teams would probably just end up being bottom to middle of the pack, right? I mean, that's just.
Yeah, and we're down to 14 now.
I mean, it's just imagine if you took the top 4 challengers teams and added them into the league right now. Most of them are gonna end up being in the probably 6 through 16 range. 6 at the best. You might have some teams, like I think early in the year, that Omit team could have been like top 6 in the league, like dead ass, when they had Neptune. When they had Neptune and Lunars.
Solo with no Moby here either, bro. This is tough. Twerkaholics moving up again, bro. Like, and floating wants points.
This guy.
Wait,
who's that?
I thought that was a mirage.
I think so too.
What's up with that guy, bro? Where's he going?
Twerkaholics pick up another.
Where is that guy going?
KP. They've had a couple of bad games. They need to make up for it. So they're hungry for KP.
Twerkaholics gonna be hungry. They're
fighting the other rats there.
Ew,
Oh.
bro. AC season. This boy can shoot, man. My God.
Is he about to rip him with a Kraber?
Twisted Mind's not fighting. First place squad.
Twisted Mind's dead.
down.
There's the other team
Fnatic
that's potentially going to get into
clutches
cause.
up. They're now locked in.
And Alcatsi is dead. And Shopify is dead.
Down to
100T with some
Furia
kills.
And 100 Thieves, brother. VK now walks into a great spot. Bobo now killing off Twerkaholics, baby.
And 100T's getting peaked
Oh
now.
no, 100T's getting
Jordan
knocked.
goes down. Phony does trade it out. It's going to be a 2v2 here. Furia trying to breach the building of 100T.
Furia's going to leave, man. They back up with that Alter TP.
Okay.
They should be good. NRG
Okay, they're gonna
killed
reset.
Another knock here on the Bobo. NRG looking for another great game. Twerkaholics looking for a reset. They do get a Moby.
Chat, who do you guys got, though? Optic versus Surge coming up. Who do you guys have?
He literally has to grab
I
banner.
got Surge, personally.
We have to grab banner.
Sorry, Optic.
We don't grab banner.
He didn't grab the banner.
And he put Moby down. And
You gonna
now
start
the other
watching
guy's
Warzone with the
grabbing
100T
banner.
team? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tune into it a bit more. I mean, we're gonna watch the EWC Warzone for sure.
And now he's using
I
this
don't really
Moby.
know what like
What the
Warzone
fuck?
tournaments. Like,
Energy
I don't know how
gets the
competitive
Bobo.
Warzone works in terms of like their schedule.
Yeah, I'm not
But I
sure
definitely am
how
down.
it's And now Twerk fighting. And they twerk on
What game
Doug.
is this? Is Apex, Sleepy?
And they're going crazy now. Lunix,
And Timmy just helped them out.
Timmy just helped them out so much. They're trying to get their KP, bro. Lunix are now looking for another. They're trying to find the last guy.
Bro,
Lunix
he's just running around everywhere.
He's trying to find it, bro. They're doing the Aurora special.
Dude, you don't like
Twerk's getting a
Twerkaholics?
reset. Energy now moving up. Tim Kramer Cam. Let's see what happens here, dude.
I think Twerkaholics is fire.
With Twisted Mind's dead.
Onyx goes down.
With Twisted Mind's dead, it's looking like Energy might take this first place, Greek. Looking real, real good. Okay. Meteor now going to be behind where Energy's at. Little Prowler ban
Don't see
for
that
Energy.
too often.
No, not at all. And Exoclan
Did you see the
alive
arena
here,
for the
too.
call? I did see the CCL venue.
Here, man. They're going to move on up
Better
and
than
find a
COD
Meteor here.
venues.
And he gets the full kill here,
CDL.
too. Let's see what he does. Going for the no
Been
scope.
getting into the Warzone comp scene.
Going for
Hey,
a
Kevin, if
no
you know
scope.
like
He is feeling
schedule or like where to find that type of info, bro, shoot it my way.
It is 100 Thieves that are coming in
I'm
for
definitely
NRG.
down to watch a bit, especially
And
since
Timmy
100T's in
goes
it.
down. Why did he no scope Tim Tam?
And
NRG out.
No scope NRG dead.
Take that Kraber, Phony.
Yup.
Takes
And
a bow.
Bow check.
No
Kraber's
Kraber?
still in play. No one's taking it. They have ballistic. Why would they not take the Kraber? Fine, whatever. Fuck it. 100 Thieves not going to move on up here too.
And they shoot into another team.
They do. 100 Thieves now just playing so sloppy.
And Jen Burn goes down.
Yeah, Jen is going down. It's VK Gaming on the other side. Fnatic now fighting here too, Greek, and here we go. Fnatic looking to wipe out Exo Clan. Colonel Garcia gets one. The knockdown separates his life from Fnatic's. And now Fnatic
Going to DreamHack? Yeah, I'll be at DreamHack.
You are now dead as well.
This lobby's winding down, bro.
Wait a minute. This is 100
swing here for Furia.
And Fnatic dead to the Furia swing.
This shit's almost over, and then we switch to COD.
Three-man reset, Greek.
They do
100T, bro. Win this lobby,
forgot
man.
about him, dude. And now Furia's still full
Phony
3
with a knock.
Yes. Heart of these now getting sauced down to VKG. They're now breaching underneath.
Oh.
Terrible Q again, man, from Phony. It's going to be all good, though. Twerk now, swinging on this right side, getting
The
shot
emotes.
down.
God,
It's
you gotta
gonna
do.
be Lunix looking for another. That guy's one shot. Fury.
No,
now
Jen
breaches
Burton
under 100
knocked.
Thieves. And 100 Thieves, man, get the wipe here on the VKG. Actually not full, though. Still one man up, man, for VKG as Twerk is still shitting.
100T going for another reset, but they can't get it.
Look at Twerkaholics, bro.
It's VKG gone to Twerk, bro. This
Furia
is
just
crazy.
keeps peeking.
And now Twerk is
No,
leaving
Twerks are gonna they're gonna kill Thieves.
A Challenger Circuit team. I love this
And Thieves dead.
shit. Injected.
Oh my
in
God, they're still going.
veins.
They're
That's
still
gonna be
going.
10 kills here for Twerkaholics. As they're picking up momentum now, they can
What happened to
smell
the
a
CDL
victory
stream?
here.
We're about to turn it back
Solo
on if that's what you're
Exo in a
asking.
3v3 against Furia.
A
I got you, Grado. I got you. We're about to turn it back on. They were just in between series, so we were checking up on
the
Apex.
cusp of qualifying for match point. Do you understand what we're seeing, man?
These guys even being here is just exceptional.
Wow,
The
this
fact
is a
of what
Challengers
they're
team
doing
that's never qualified for the
What they're
Pro
able
League,
to do is
Twerkaholics.
crazy, dude.
This is unreal. We have never seen anything like this, man. Ever. And that is not
Holy
an
shit.
exaggeration. There's been nothing like this ever. This is fucking nuts.
They have ultimate height. They're scouting here for the solo, and they know they have a 3v3 to win.
Oh,
That's it.
he got
Whistle does come
fucking
out.
whistled.
Not
Oh, he's
good
dead.
now. Not
Good
good.
Oh,
Really good cue,
shit.
man. Very
He got
well
out.
played here from Twerk. Insane, bro.
Cates picks up one on the Madness. So now it's a 3v2v1.
Here we go. Let's see what happens here.
COD is on. All right. Let's bet back to
Down
it.
now from the height.
That was quick.
Surge is so far pushed up Jim's side.
COD is moving quick. All right, we're back. Let's get it, man. Optic versus Surge. Here we go. Hook is full 5-1.
Lordy, 12 points total. Cross that D1. And let's see that. And it can be hard. Usually see half of it. There was nothing. Now, what can Texas do early? Shots able to give you 2.
Workaholics just won that game.
Early, easy hold. So far,
Workaholics just won that game. Shotzi with 2 in the 2x. Holy shit, we're 2xing like crazy. Nasty's 1 and 7.
Shotzi who continue to find kills. Now they're going to try to flip the map. So a great P2 here on Optic.
Oh.
Great P2.
We'll
get everything unless we'll see a little 2v2 might
Optic
go down.
fans, where you at, man? Surge fans, where you at? Let me see that brick by brick emote in the chat, man. Gotta give that thing some use for my guy Kevin, bro.
Take the final 10. And we'll see what Optic can do with the early P3 setup.
Flip the map, though. That's kind of what you want. So
100%.
This is normally kind of what Surge are great at doing, but now they're going to have to get out of this.
Shotzi was so good in the opening moments of that P2. Not able to come away with a double here.
Oh, Skies with 3.
A triple. Will that be enough to get them
Optic fans in the 100-team merch store right now. It's insane.
Reinforcements here from Surge, but once again, Texas frying.
Optic's frying them, man.
Shotzi and Dash here right around there, and then
oh, Skies on a 6. 6 and 6 for Skies.
Yeah, Skies able to find Neptune 30 seconds. And
make that 7. Make that 8 for Caesar Skies Bueno. He's invested in his game over the weekend. Over the break.
Not who they wanted, not on their team. He's going to find the triple, maybe a little life out of Surge.
And Dashy's back to soak him in the hill. Skies is going to be the Slayer once again, man.
They need this. They have to find a break here.
See if they can do it. Good pick up onto Shotzi, but then Dashy there with the multi-kill. Feel there's some Optic player stepping up with the multi-kill when they need it.
Oh, there's a flip.
The flip
Optic's going to lose spawns, though.
Last person here is going to be Skies. What is he going to be able to walk away with? Comps got to be on point. You think they're missing one. Surge, know it. At least you stop.
Okay, Surge are going to flip those P4 spawns.
He thought he had a second.
That's good work right there.
One more bullet, though. But now, this is your moment. I mean, Surge, despite the fact that
Skies with an opener.
Have been kind of slamming him.
Hoop with his kill.
It's 40 points. It's Skyline. You got a chance to bring this back. Yeah,
04's last alive. An Optic break.
He's just able to win it, so he just finds the player on the point and just right through the hill.
An Optic break the hill just like that.
Shotzi find the break. Spawns splitting right now, but you've already disrupted this. 04 Neptune out is their turn.
100%. Big
okay, and they break it right back.
Comeback time. We can get these final 20 still in a decent position.
Challenging off the hill. I don't know about that one, but it is what it is.
For him. Abuza's gameplay of late
Nasty, okay.
so good.
If Nasty heats up, maybe Surge starts bringing this back. I mean, they're already bringing it back, and he's 6 and 13.
Let's get ready for our second set. And we'll see if more than 12 points can be earned in this P1.
I would imagine.
Yeah, a little different the second time through.
Big 20 there for Surge. A great place on a Neptune in 04 to get a response. Allows Nasty to find an easy double. But yeah, now you're going to have just one player hanging out. That's going to be Neptune chilling on this point, just trying to stay alive.
Staying alive and
finding finessing.
The best combination you could hope for. And getting the objective time. Doing it all, relying on his teammates, giving him a bit of help, or is he?
Good nades.
Get the 5 straight for the nade from Shotzi. He's able to hit. Shotzi then goes diving in, and he'll get cut down as Abuza. Clean with the AR shots him. Well, it was never that big of a lead, but for the most part, it has been chipped away. But last time Texas dominated, this is the P2. Let's see if they can do that.
Skyline, honestly, the only 2 HP maps you can stand anymore.
Like, Surge have been so
yeah, Skyline. I feel like Skyline's a fun watch. I mean, I think competitively, it's not the best map, but I feel like it's fun to watch the viewer, right? I mean, who doesn't like watching a bang out map every once in a while, where it's just high engagement, high kills, close maps a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's more. I mean, we haven't seen him look good. Sorry, like getting slammed.
Sorry, Rick. Sorry, I missed the first 7 seconds of the game.
They can make a good team look pedestrian.
I didn't realize they were gonna start so quick. They flew through it.
From 04, he gets the 4 straight, and there you get the break and flip. So you couldn't do it last time. This time you're able to. With Shotzi with a bunch of big multi-kills the first time to hold it down for Texas. Can't find him early here, but with those picks at range, the pressure immediately is going to be right back from Optic.
Whoa.
Okay.
I guess he missed. Jesse misses, so looks like that player was one shot, doesn't connect, so there is the break for Optic.
Optic able to get break it. Yeah, that gunfight looked a little odd for sure. Start to get this time again. Shotzi on 22, leading the way.
Hey, mute that shit.
Nasty struggling, hit 8 and 21 right now.
Yeah, I mean, he was 1 and 9 to start. Looked like that P4 he was going to get going. Found a couple of easy ones, but since then it has not been easy.
Okay, so now the P3. Already trying to flip through for the pinch. You know,
That Sky's positive.
Here for Optic Texas, not able to find it. His shot
It is. He's 19 and 15.
The start here.
10 seconds in the hill too.
He relied on Skies to get 3 last time. Some big opening multi.
He's doing it all.
Those multi kills not coming your way this
Dashy's
time.
back on hill kit in time, I guess.
There's Nasty trying to get more involved.
I mean, Nasty's 10 and 22, bro. It's 3v4.
Had to try to flip the map. We're able to do
Shotzi,
so,
yeah, Shotzi's getting a lot of kills. I mean, they're all, look, they all have 20 kills. They all have 20. 20, 21, 23.
His CO4's position, they have them in the blender.
It's everything you could want and more. Lead change is Lumen, and yeah, if you can chain these together, the map will be
Skies gets 2.
Flipped.
Wait, they flipped spawns.
Spawn out? Yep.
Hold on, they flipped the spawns.
Split comes in, and then the spawn out ultimately for Surge. So it looked perfect for a while there, but maybe got a little too forward on one side.
Yeah, it just happens, you know, some of those gunfights.
Optic in a position to have a big P4 here.
Of the map, and as soon as those kills come in, you see the Optic players in position. But last time Surge were able to find at least a break the last time we were at this P4, but a tie game.
Yeah, Nasty's double negative now. He'll be double positive map 4, bro.
All pushing this lower side of the map.
Shotzi just holding by himself. Beautiful plays there to get 3 on that first push. Only one that gets through.
There you go.
2 and a booze. Nice damage in disguise though. So
Okay.
that's traded
I mean, they're
out.
blocking the
Now they
back
go 3 on 3
spawns.
towards the point as they'll battle in. Surge maybe have done enough to at least make this messy. We'll see. I thought they have.
Third blocks the back spawns, but it doesn't even really matter.
Optic Texas lost the lead for a moment, but now going up 30. Let's hear the comps from Optic Texas.
Optic listening.
Long. Still got long. I'm one shot there. Probably still coming out. I'm on streaks. I have your help at all. In the back. One shot, Buza. One shot, Buza. Buza, one shot. You spawn? Spawn is runner. We're good. I'm picking up break. Oh, it's a 7 to 10. Nice. 5 to 8.
That's settled. 1 HP.
You're just gonna get him.
That's settled. 1 HP.
What's up? Top mid. The Buza done. Yo, make sure we block off spawn.
We should be good.
Yo, watch your around and block. One there, top cat. Top cat right now, aping it. He's up.
Top at them. We'll get top short after that. Top short.
Let's shoot. I got him. Stay down. Iver short. Stay down. Towards fucking ridge. On the right.
I'm blocking boys.
Is Shachi just calling him a dumb fuck?
Yo, alright. One guy's spawn up at 8. Buza's running out single. Guys, single.
I'm short.
Alright, one is their top mid. Stay down from you. Another one top. Gun Nessie. Top Nessie.
Yeah, one more top short.
One more top. Chow.
I don't think Sky's mic is on. I can't hear him.
We're good. Single bed.
I see him talking, but we can't hear him.
Incredible stretch there from Optic. Comms were a little weird because we weren't getting Skies. Like you kind of hear him through somebody else's mic, but it looked like he was being very vocal. We just couldn't hear him. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff from Optic. They were finding all the kills, blocking the spawns. Again, this rotation
Oh.
of P2 clean right as it pops. And I mean, it was a tie game right at the end of the P3, into the P4. Now you look at this scoreboard. This has been quite a run here from Optic.
Quite a run. Now they just have to close it out. Abuza trying to give them no chance to do that.
I mean, it's going to be 40 for Shotzi. Shotzi's going for an easy. They all have 30 kills. They all have 30 kills on the side of Optic.
Skies, another multi for him. The AR's locking it down for Texas. They've been strong.
Is Surge and Nasty washed? Yeah, I think LAT broke him, bro. I think LAT might have broke them in those grand finals. FaZe and then LAT. We just combo-womboed them, bro.
So you know the Optic Texas potential here. And this time it's not going to be mounted through a comeback, though. They just held the lead throughout.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard. I mean, everybody involved on the Optic
40 for
side.
Shotzi.
Over 30. Shotzi just hit number 40. Yeah, this is what we talk about with the talent.
Talent's there, just when will it be clicking? It is right now, at least within this map 1.
Wow, this is crazy, bro.
And that's a big win because, yeah, you thought their winning condition probably like 2, 3, 5 based on the hard
This
point
is
for
crazy.
Surge.
Skies is +9, bro. When's the last time you saw it said that? Beginning of last
Still
season?
22 to go, but up big. We've seen some crazy comebacks, though, on this map in particular. So, you know, especially it'll happen here. You chain together 3 and 4, and suddenly what happened? You blinked and the map has slipped away. So, Texas I've got to go for the jugular, and with that break in, able to secure some more time.
Yeah, I mean, just great headshots out of Shotzi, plus the third gives his team the spawns. And now if you're Surge, you have to contest in worst case scenario for Optic.
Oh, I thought he still off the map.
Got the right side of the map, even if they're able to break on through. So excellent stuff here from Shotzi.
44 out of him and climbing. 8 now. 4
Dude, look, they all have 35 kills minimum. They all have 35 minimum kills right now.
Might be able to get a flip here too. At least flip out multiple.
Surge, if Surge flipped these spawns, and there's Shotzi with 2 more. If Surge keep making this comeback, Shotzi breaks the kill record.
It's 47. We might hit 50.
That's GG. Okay, GG.
Same position last
That's the map.
time they rotated. He's been so
Shotzi might drop 50 though. Hold on, let him drop 50. Let him drop 50, man.
We have not seen. Has not looked good.
No, get out of the hill.
Oh,
get out of the hill.
Out
Let him drop 50, man.
And finally, a positive moment for this Optic Texas team that's been struggling.
Yeah, great map 1 out of them. They're just looking at the scoreboard. I mean, Caesar knows. Yeah, Sky's just like, man, he was frying. Look at the amount of limbs this guy has. 48. Just felt like every time we were on his POV, it was a double. It was a multi-kill.
100% every time.
Well, he set the pace right from the get-go. That first P2 where he held off multiple
That's a big
pushes.
win, man. That's a big win.
Even Shotzi when he was like...
Are Surge ass or Optic back?
Still, like, his good looking, he was the best POV in the world, and then the following week you might have a map where you're like, dear God, what's he doing? It's just been like that. When he's on point and the timings are clicking, dude, it is a pleasure to watch and commentate. We've seen that before. It's just can it be consistent with this team? And I'm hoping they're going to be able to do that. But yeah, 48 and 32, 4,500 damage. Yeah, I mean, the entire team was pumping.
Pumping them.
Pumping them, man. Yeah.
Kills. So yeah, pretty much that's all the doubles right there. Yeah, just right from the get-go. And well, you got a very slow start on an Axe. He's still 3,500 damage. A lot of assists coming in, but yeah, you can just tell. Slaying so one-sided.
Look at those kills, bro. 36, 36, 38, 48.
If they lose the slaying margin by like a little bit.
Look at the damage. The damage is literally almost perfectly even.
It's just that's going to be real.
Wow.
Yeah, and they had their opportunities. It's that second P4, right? I mean,
look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. I gotta refill my water. I'm so thirsty, and I'm out. I'll be right back.
And they carry that into the P1, and it just, yeah, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, and there were some interesting gunfights at times. Like, you know, Surge and Invoke while playing Vancouver, it can be tough. I'm not saying that was the only reason, but there were a few where I was like, okay. It felt like they were getting choked a little bit, but listen, they get slammed regardless. We'll see if they can answer back on the Hacienda. You know, rewind out of it. They're gonna try to do it here on Hacienda Search and Destroy. They need to find some Search and Destroy improvements, some control improvements. I mean, I guess I don't take too much from the hardpoint loss. Like, yeah, they'll lose a hardpoint every now and then. They've been good enough that I'm not that worried about that. But search and control are what my eyes are on. And for Optic, it's like everything. Just everything. You put together a good, clean, cohesive series.
Yeah, this would be a massive win. Just
yeah,
right from the in again.
Oh, Walker lost today, and a win for them today beat
a 40 then at that point? Yeah.
That'd be huge. We're going to take a look at opening duel leaders. For Search and Destroy, you'll see Shotzi sitting at #1.
Yeah, that's through last stage. Stage 3, so 26-8. So 76% of the time he was winning the opening duels and giving them a man advantage. Just didn't turn into a lot of W's.
No, it really didn't. But maybe that tells you, like,
his form?
It is, yeah, his form, and maybe it is just some small mistakes that they have to iron out to get things going. I mean, it feels like it's bigger than smaller mistakes. But, like, we know this is a team that at least, like, we thought, like, online you would at least do well just based on, like, the stage 1, right? Like, getting Hoop back in the roster, we thought they'd find some success. I think the panic button for you and I was when they weren't even finding that. Like, when the success went away online,
all right.
like, uh-oh.
This is the big SND coming up, man. This is the big SND.
We'll see. So far, so good, at least within the series. Be a massive win. You get the map 1 done. Now, can you?
What are we playing? What are they playing?
First bloods that you're going to get from Shotzi, assuming that you do. I mean,
okay, well, Hasi.
I get a feeling he's going to be sending it. And that's what's
well, Hasi. Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in again, man. Hope you guys are having a good day, good weekend so far.
There are times where you just
don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. And let's see, man. Is Optic going to cook? I mean, this has been a day of upsets, bro. It's been a day of upsets.
It looks like that map 1.
We got an upset match 1, an upset match 2.
It's almost. It makes me think of
maybe it's a full day. LAT will lose the next series.
You have Steph Curry on your team, and he's 0 for 6 from 3. You don't tell him to stop shooting. Yeah, you keep shooting.
I mean, this is it, bro. If Optic win this series, I would guarantee they're making it. I guarantee it.
No doubt about it. I think
telling him to slow down is like, I don't know. Telling me to grow hair.
Hey, listen, as long as Shotzi doesn't throw away his life, they're gonna win this.
They look like a smiley face on the back of your head.
Yeah.
Look, Optics first in
well,
SND the last 30 days. Well, they're first in opening dual win percentage. They're first at getting first bloods, but they're 10th in conversion. Optic is the best at getting bloods, but one of the worst at actually winning the round after getting bloods. Just don't throw your life away when you get a blood. They're actually going to be good.
You talking for Surge?
Yeah, for Surge. They're 0-3.
They're actually going to be good.
0-1 last stage. Normally a map they avoid.
Well, and that's maybe a big opening for Optic Texas.
Yeah, it's 4 matches. There's usually 4 matches on Saturdays. It's usually 3-4-3, which
after that map, 1 win.
is 10 for the weekend.
Send it for info.
You did say that earlier. Yeah, I do remember that.
Stay up with 13 HP. I thought he was dead to rights.
It's about time we got a day of underdog wins. I feel like most games so recently have been the favorites winning, bar the 2 times phase loss at the major.
Close the doors, maybe try to fake them into thinking they're elsewhere. Hope you can find one. Almost works, but we're
Skies of the blood with the nade. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't realize Shotzi died. I'm tripping. Oh!
The entire time that player was 1 bullet, and well, there is the trade. So great flame from 04. Nice teamwork, great nades.
Yeah, and I thought maybe this falls apart when Abuza first dropped. You know, of trophies back there in round 1. He gets caught by the nade, but yeah, the timing on the flank so good from 04, and the pinch here from Arches from Neptune.
How does 04 get 2 there?
But I didn't see what actually happened with Shotzi, because when we hopped off with them, he was like backing down and like grouping up with his teammate, and then we hopped off and he died. And I was like, what?
Shotzi sold? Did he? I literally didn't even see him die. I totally didn't realize he died. I thought this guy's got a first blow with that nade. I'm tweaking out here.
Because that was one of those where I'm like, hold up, slow down. You got to sub out, bro. That's going to be a tough gunfight.
Well, this could be a quick round. This is a 3-man hit.
Yeah, they're hopping in the car and taking a run.
Oh shit, here we go. I don't know if they know. Oh, actually, it's a blood.
Does anyone pick up the water push? No one has turned yet.
Yeah, just waiting for 04.
No one has turned yet. At some point, you got to think, hey, maybe someone's coming. Or maybe you don't. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Enough time has passed.
And Neptune gets 2? Oh my god, they got another blood and they're going to lose. Or not another blood, but like we saw in the pregame stats.
It's just Phelps is the easy one. You know, like it always will be. He's God.
Oh my god.
Swimming, it just goes to Phelps.
How did Neptune get 2? They double chowed him, didn't they?
So the fact that you don't think about the water route from Optic is a little wild to me. Like,
Alex, lock in, bro.
I kept thinking, like, all right.
You might have to change your name, Alex, on here to Floptic Texas Burner, I guess, since you're the one calling him Floptic.
They would hear it or see it.
Yeah, maybe.
But never did.
Or if it was at an event, the crowd would make a noise. I was kidding.
They would never do that.
Can't hot bomb against Optic, Joe.
I'm just saying, if I have shots on my team, like water isn't always an option. So I'm turning around.
Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, 2-0.
Does 04 always use the mug too? I don't know. I know what Booza always is always drinking out of one.
Next look at
Maybe that's just what they do in Vancouver, bro. They all got their own mugs.
Top balls by Booza. See if a different outcome this time around. Hook trying to.
Okay, Hook's gonna back down. You got Dashy and Shotzi working top mid, and Skies. Oh no, Hook's up there now.
Planting something in that box.
Yeah, now's the time to do it.
Weather's heating up.
It's spring, yeah. Yeah, use your planting.
Oh, beautiful. Except today was just rainy.
Well, that's what you want for your plants.
That's a good point, Joe. You do need water. Water makes the world go round. Hello.
Dude, Nasty. Oh, Nasty's not having himself a day, bro.
He'll get the first blood, and then they don't win the round. Been one of the big issues. Can they close it out here? Uh-oh.
Big uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But you do have Hook up in the window. Yeah, Hook's up top.
Oh!
Shots, great composure.
Good shots.
Yeah, he was swinging like a windmill, and then dialed it back in. Abuza 1 versus 2. Good job just kind of dancing with him.
Okay.
This guy's a nice reach out.
Good wall bang out of Hook.
Got like a little
that wall bang kind of definitely won them the round. Scared that shit.
You had kind of your bailout. Once he got the kill, kind of sealed it. But
yeah, if it was cleaner on that 1 kill from
Neptune
on the Shotzi, maybe he's able to make a play. But yeah, Shotzi just stayed in that corner.
All right, there you go.
Nasty. I mean, he's just like
there you go.
To make a play,
little conversion there.
Instead, he just got
from the Optic boys.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Skies once again showing his dance moves. Beautiful shoulders there to help close out the round. All right.
I think Abuz is
Right back into
24.
things, but can they stop him on defense?
He's either 24 or 25. He was. I know for a fact that I'm pretty sure he was 24 last season as a rookie.
Challenging it from Optic Texas. They're playing the old. Well, we're gonna stop A. We'll retake B. As a class swap for 04 is in, and we'll see what he can find.
Well, it does get spotted, so Shotzi's gonna stay connector. The rest of Surge are just gonna wrap towards B. But it's such a slow rotation where
Nasty's got all of top mid on their side. So it's gonna be a free bomb plant here.
Now.
Or not? What?
For a second, I think he was like halfway there. Hook's
was he getting
again, and he'll get the kill. So 04 can't get on it. Great stuff from 04. Or great stuff from
Nasty.
Hook.
I mean, Nasty can't win a gunfight.
Like you said, they got to their spots.
Well, Shotzi might just end this round himself. He goes on a wide flank. Well, he just misses out on the timing.
Bro, what?
Takes down 2. He's on 4 in a row.
Why did 04 hop off the bomb? Was Hook like wall banging his feet or something? I mean, I know we killed him, but why he hop off the first time?
Oh my god, he got stuck.
Yeah, if he got stuck, he got like a couple tags in, gets 2 there. That becomes a real interesting scenario. But
yeah, I mean, for Surge, like you're kind of setting up, trying to figure out where they are, and then you end up going towards B. If you just went B a little bit quicker, yeah, bomb would have been down, but because it took so long. Hook gets to that, gets the wall bang. Great stuff from Hook.
Yeah, he's had a fantastic stretch here to get them back square. That wall bang on fences looked crazy, dude. I mean, he's got no aim assist. He's just whirlwinding. He was like whirlwinding, then just like locked and fried him.
Oh, mate, got 0 points in their last game, bro. Fuck. Yeah, they're cooked.
Right,
I don't
so
think they're making. I don't
Shotzi
think they're making it out of this round unless they go out and like win this next lobby.
Yep. Shotzi the Shark.
Bunched up here, just trying to back down 04 from the window.
Well, I think now you're just waiting on Shotzi. That's probably the call. We're just gonna play our life. Let him make you play. You see though the timing. Yeah, you're gonna start to turn.
Yep.
Who are we playing against? This guy. Doesn't matter though. Another first blood. Do you get a quick trade at least?
Yeah, run away.
Want to see? I think
yeah, he ran away after the blood. He ran away after getting the first blood. Oh my god.
Surge picked it up well. Just lost the gunfight. Now Shotzi.
Holy shit! Optic might be back.
Wants to
yeah, run away. Yeah, yeah.
Out of here. Nice reposition.
Okay.
His second kill. All down to Nasty.
1v2 for Nasty, and I mean, shit.
Looking for their third straight
this guy doesn't look like he can win a gunfight right now, so this would have to be the most insane 1v2 you've ever seen.
Well, this is a great call because now he checks A bomb. They just stayed there. He's gonna be wrapping back towards B.
Wow, he could have had a free kill here if he would have checked it.
He's at A.
2 seconds later.
Tough retake for him.
A lot more doable if he just
Nasty just doesn't look confident right now.
Now this becomes very, very difficult.
Nasty does not look confident in his gunfights right now.
Now gone. Skies is holding it. Skies is winning it. 3 straight now for Optic.
Yeah, it's like 2 of the players they play their life so well.
There we go.
Skies and Shotzi. We've seen it from Skies time and time again with those shoulders that he throws, gaining the info. And then yeah, Shotzi always has the movement on point.
And this is where I was thinking they'd have their chance to capitalize just with the current form of the Surge team. Maybe catch them in a search.
Let's go, Wally.
Knew the hard point was winnable, but didn't think it was going to go that way.
He was staring at somebody. He was really into that conversation.
Yeah, he'll lock eyes with you. He's not scared.
Okay. 3-2 Optic.
A little 3-1 split now with Surge. Most of the focus up towards B. Only
did that nade hit him?
Be Dashy for now.
Yeah, that stun hit him now, for sure.
Quick help and rotation from Hoog.
Back into the water? Was it fake?
And last time they
was it a fake water play? You make the splash, and then you hop back up?
Process, and by the time they work to get this plant down, 04 got caught. This time, it looks like he's going to get the plant in. So.
Well, he avoided the wall bang, right? You saw Optic shooting on through.
All right, Abuza is
he's gonna
deep.
Hop off of it.
Waiting for a wrap.
So hard to get it down.
It does look like Optic's going to hit the wrap here.
Find the timing. Already 10 seconds off the clock. Shotzi trying to find anything.
RC car out.
From Surge.
RC car down. 04 with the kill, though. Traded. Another RC car out. Down.
They're investing whatever they
Hook
can.
trade. Hook, Nep, Dashy, everyone dead. And Optic retake after 2 RC cars. 2 RC cars from Surge to lose the round.
And I think maybe because the first card doesn't get info on the bomb, they sort of panic calling the second one. It blows up so
shit.
fast. Again, just no info on bomb. They had no
Surge
idea.
Surge are breaking, man. They're breaking.
You can't check the fuse.
Then you have to fly, and you just get...
Yeah, you just...
The scoreboard is only broken in Surge. I mean, the scoreboard's still broken.
The
Apparently, in the new patch, the scoreboard's fixed, but we're not on new patch yet.
And part of that is probably...
Or they're not on new patch yet.
They're trying to work
out. You're seeing just the mistakes, the reps.
It's funny, because like Surge has been, I mean, fundamentally really sound across modes. Or I mean, they have their maps they're not great at, but it's not often that they
kind of look lost.
Yeah.
That she trades 0-4 with the second, though.
Just kind of trying to figure things out.
Life advantage going to go the way
in this one.
of Vancouver.
The skirmish goes their way, and they'll take the 3-2 edge.
Number 1 versus number 6. I think number 1 climbed up, right?
More split.
Bomb's going down B.
Just take the plant for now.
Shotzi's going to play a timing top mid. He might get this timing on this guy. Oh, no, he's bottom mid.
Find one. This becomes a whole hell of a lot more interesting, but this is going to be a big timing thing for him, or is waiting on the comms from Hook.
Problem is, I don't think Hook's really spotted anything.
Shotzi's just waiting. He's just waiting and waiting and waiting.
He's just going to need awful timing.
He kind of needs Hook to get one there.
Surge's side, doesn't see them office.
He needed Hook to get one there.
Then is like worried about the full flank. Just
Shotzi's
giving him nothing because he's in a closet.
Yeah, no,
looking at a bucket.
Hook has to 4 openings basically. Yeah, there's not much he can do. And if you're Shotzi, you're just hoping to get lucky and somebody kind of runs across your path, or you get quick info for Hook and you have a timing you can catch. But end up just kind of being useless.
Hook's just hoping to throw a shoulder, see the info, run away, allow Shotzi to make a play. That's just not what happened.
Yeah, no. So I get what the play was. Just did not happen how they wanted to.
Yeah, it was not. So Shotzi was, I guess, just trying to get a timing mid, hoping someone would run past him.
I mean, they're trying different looks on offense pretty much every round, it feels like. Just trying to work on things.
What is this, a fake with wrapping back quickly to B, maybe off the nasty info? The problem is like your 2 players A side cannot die. You have a lot of players to deal with here from Optic on this side of the map.
Well, one gets out. Neptune's going to lurk.
Oh, Nep's cooked. Nep's cooked. Oh, he got out. Oh my God, how did he get out? Wow, all that info from Nepto just made them think they were there. Oh my God, how did he just get out?
Bomb planted at B. Surge try to take this to tie it up. Checking water. Just making sure. You said Shotzi is in the lineup.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Nice
Surge?
from Hook and Shotzi. Suddenly it's all on Nasty. And he's going to get shut down. Yeah,
Surge, hello?
Struggling.
How do you, dude, I'll never understand how a team gets retaken 4v4 without getting a single trade, without getting a single kill.
Make a play lurking middle of the map. But
I don't know how you do that. Like, how do you not get a single trade, bro? Like, if you get retaken, it is what it is. Like, sometimes people just have good retakes, but you don't get a single kill?
Nothing. B has to be better.
No, yeah. I mean, great retake from Texas, but like that
all right, Optic.
And I think remember last
Optic's looking good, man. They're looking good.
Consistently planning backside of the bomb and going.
They're getting bloods and converting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
They're working the map as a team right now.
The fuse a lot easier.
One more round.
5-3 curse though. Is it in?
Optic take the 2-0 edge, and they're closer to 10
Is
points.
the 5-3 curse going to be in here?
Run to make chance.
Okay, Hook just bounced a stun off that guy's head.
Back of the head there with the stun. But
Nasty's crawling up.
Probably won't matter in the scheme of things. Trying to get there quickly.
And they take him down. Nasty.
The 2 Surge
Nasty's in the
halls,
fucking blender.
Another first blood for Texas. They've dominated the first blood department. They've been able to capitalize on them as well.
They're just waiting on Shotzi again. Because first blood, you're
yeah, Shotzi's clearing out top. Optic's about to be up 2-0.
There's a chance he gets caught there, and then it's a 3
Optic's about to be up 2-0.
But you take that chance every single day.
No way they get 2v4'd, right?
Yeah, it's just ratty.
Based on their play style, and like, yeah, want to be a little ratty and elusive.
No way they get 1v4'd, right?
All down to a 4,
GG.
and he is gone. Nice.
Optic with the 2-0 lead, man.
Impressive showing in the hard point. Beautiful stuff here in the search and destroy. I think, well, I mean, listen, there was a good plays from Optic.
Yeah, dude, David, I got it up on my second monitor, bro. They're looking good.
They don't look good on Rewind. They don't look good on Hacienda. And they're trying to find ways that they're going to be able to beat the likes of your phase when they're in top form, beat the likes of Thieves. One of them's got to get.
Oh shit!
It's really the
Optic fans, how you feeling, man? Listen, I know the whole year's been disappointing, but if there's any time to peak, It's right now, bro. It's right now.
Find a win in one of them, but yeah, Optic, just great little setups, allowing Shotzi to make plays.
Yeah, man, great series from him and the whole Optic team so far. And with, I mean, probably the biggest question mark, as we said coming into this, for
Abuza went 1-9.
Control is where their question marks have been, and you've had a dud like.
Okay.
You had
Yeah.
Nasty start out so slow in the map 1, right? And really
Yeah.
struggle around double negative. I mean, you go.
Abuza went 1-9. Nasty went 2-6.
For the ARs on Surge. I mean, 04 Neptune were getting theirs at times. And usually I would think like, awesome.
Wow. I'm going to start mentally preparing for LAT to lose.
Yeah, we saw Hooch had 10-3 first.
I'm going to start preparing for LAT to lose because apparently today's the day of upsets.
Good job just stopping, then that allows Shotzi to make that play.
Yeah, I mean, we've been kind of preaching a need for a little bit of patience, not over challenge
Wait,
stuff.
chat.
Optic for a while.
100T. 100T versus Twisted Minds. Final circle.
He is.
Last two teams.
He finds one. He finds it. Phony. For another one. Another one. All good.
About that one.
Not a great one there. Phony.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's going big.
Oh.
Oh
my God, the movement.
It's Jen and 100 Thieves.
100T for the map win. This is the only win I guess we're getting today.
Game number 5. The
Gotta play
Sheila,
together,
man. The
Play
Sheila
together.
from Bearholst. It's looking good. From
And
the
100 team, baby.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Come on, man. Come on,
baby.
W.
Look at it, baby. Look at it. It's beautiful.
W. 100T with a dub. Come on, man.
Texas team has
Let's
been
go.
doing a really bad job of working together, but that wasn't the case throughout this map number 2. They played the trades and their numbers incredibly well.
Yeah, they had some really
All right,
good
dude, listen.
rounds, 2 amazing retakes
Surge
on
have
the,
been
you saw,
ass
like,
at
one of them
control,
where it's
bro.
like shots, they
Surge
take,
have been
secret
ass
shots,
at
push all the way
control.
up top,
I know Optic
and then
hasn't really been
isolate
good at
04
anything.
down low and bottom
But,
connector,
like,
back
they
them up
really
all
could
the way
win
to
this.
their base.
Is 100T
And then it's
qualified
like
now?
slowly
Oh, yeah, 100T
taking
are fine.
around with
They're 100T are
Hearthstones
in winners,
attacks,
and
then
they're
taking
without a
space
doubt
off
making
them.
tomorrow.
Like, good teamwork from Optic Texas.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
even in their offensive rounds, like even when Shotzi's trying to make the solo play where he's going all the way around, like they're waiting, like having the patience.
A little patience today.
Yeah, they're slowing the game down when they need to, and then kind of all attacking.
Dude,
simultaneously,
Omit
right? So
needs-
some of the things that they were throwing away.
Omit
last
needs
night, like way
11.
cleaner here.
They need like,
I think it
dude,
comes
they're gonna need
from
like
that
15
confidence in
points,
the
I
map
think,
one
to
sky.
qual.
Like, this is a thunderous start, especially.
LAT
for
Master set? Yeah, I saw them.
That's very excited. He's very hyped.
Very excited. You should be too, Ali. As you take a look at the scoreboard, it is 2-0 Optic. They are on match point. That would earn them another 10 points, giving them.
Nah, Timmy's on NRG now, Surin.
In Minnesota, but
Bro,
it comes from this first hard point, and it comes from this guy, the captain. I was in his stream until 12:15 a.m.
Chat.
Shotzi was grinding 8.
Does Surge show any signs of life?
Those 8 matches during the 2 hours I watched.
That's a good thing,
But
bro.
he's been putting in time, and you can tell they are hungry for some dubs again.
Listen, not winning 8s is a good thing. He's trying to play the game the right way, right? And in 8, sometimes you gotta play for kills the wrong way. So that might be a good thing. But yeah, I mean, Ali, this was a really, like, I mean, Shotzi just took over.
Yeah. I mean, Shotzi and Skies, I mean, I guess this was a really good
Optic
match
winning
for
champs.
Skies as well.
Yeah,
Again,
Optic's winning champs, man. Optic's winning
going
champs.
into this series, and for the side of Optic Texas, this wasn't as shocking as the map 2 win. Skyline's always been a map that Optic Texas have felt
Dude,
pretty
Serene, we're gonna
strongly
lose, bro.
with in these series.
We're gonna
And
lose.
for
Today's the
Shotzi,
day of
I mean,
upsets.
it's
This is about to be
basically
3
the best map
upsets
for
in a
him to be
row.
able
I
to
think
just
Thieves
kind
are
of
gonna
go
get cooked by
rogue.
Heretics.
What makes map 2 so impressive is because they're only 3 and 7 on Hostia has Search to Destroy. For me, that was them.
Nah,
putting in the
Dustin, I
work
think
and
Optic's
showing
winning, bro. I think we're cooked,
Shy
man.
of the 50 bomb.
I think we're
Shotzi
done
always
for.
letting us
He
down.
could have got it.
All right.
Could have just ran out of time and got it.
Honestly, get a
For
little
the dub.
greedier. If you're at 48, why not push it for number 50, right?
Don't listen to these guys.
Shotzi up 2-0, and if you want to watch him perform like that on stage, you're going to have to come to the final major of the year. We are heading to
The Breaking Point watch party at Major 4. Man, where's the Around the CDL watch party at?
Breaking Point will be there. The Flank will be there. We are bringing in all the big hitters in the Call
Flank?
of Duty content universe, Allie.
It's so fun. And I love being at these events. I love seeing everybody together at these events. And also, it's not just going to be COD. So it's going to be awesome, guys. Make sure you get your tickets and you show out. Why is Merc looking at me like that when I said that?
Merc is really excited for this matchup. He's so excited that his headset is on. He is ripping.
They need to announce Scump right now, bro. Trust, you Scump's gonna be there. They're saving the best for last. Around the CDL.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a watch party graphic before. Whatever, dude. Let it up, man. I want to hear Ben J's takes. Come on, Ben, break it down.
Coffee and cow, my dad, Ben.
Yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear
That's what I'm, dude. I'll take that, Diaz. I'll take that for sure.
Absolutely.
No, dude, I love it. I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just trolling. I just thought that was interesting. But okay, all right. We get ready for map 3. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Can I
map 3, here we go, man.
Heart to heart. You know I love Ken. And I wanted to really root for this rocker.
Map 3, here we go. Protocol control. Dude, I think Optic has a real chance of closing this out 3-0.
If you can't beat Vegas,
I think they got a real chance of closing this out 3-0.
They're both dog shit.
We are locked in.
I'm losing my mind today.
Yeah, you're not feeling too well. So
no, I'm a little under the weather today. That's all right. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I'm feeling loosey and goosey. Woo! No, it's just funny. I was trying to sell that whole story.
Damien, I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think that's what's happening.
I'm like, wait, so did Optics. Now my whole narrative's done.
It's over.
Damn it. You never know, though.
All right, map 3. Optic looking for a big win here over Surge. Surge coming off back-to-back finals. Have won a map in a final, but they've gotten there. One day that won.
That's true. Spitting facts right now.
Maybe it would have been good, if that line from Scrapper was like, you won't get back to a final. If he just said, you won't win a map in a final, he would have been spot on.
Yeah, but they did get back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if he worded it differently,
I know.
I mean, my bad. Damn.
So the Surge control game has been not great. They're trying to improve that desperately, but their backs are up against it in this opening match as Optic Texas flying in all cylinders, seeing the gameplay starting to match what they've been doing in scrims. That's all.
I think Shotzi can keep it up. I mean, yeah, Shotzi has good series.
Trust me. He said it. He was like, trust me. Like, it's so much better. I'm like, I believe you. I believe you. Now show it to me in a match, and so far they are.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. Maybe that's why you don't make the change. They know their ceiling. They know how skilled they've been.
I mean, honestly, they just need Skies to win gunfights, and I think Optic's going to be okay. The question really is if Skies can keep this up.
I still just feel like with this 4, bro, it's just like...
Because when Skies is shooting his gun and doing damage and getting kills, it makes it so much... You can't have one guy getting slammed, because then it's a 3v4 and you're quite literally just playing at a disadvantage.
I would agree with that, but...
You need Skies to hold the zone. Maybe a 1.3 isn't something he's going to do regularly. I mean, it's not. But if he can have a 1.0, if you can have 1.0...
could maybe chalk that up as, like, had a bad line. That happens. And then, chaos kind of ensued.
Can 04 keep this up? I mean, 04 has inconsistencies for sure, but I think 04... I think the thing with Surge is honestly, no one's consistently bad for them. Like, they all pull their weight, I would say, 85% of the time.
Duct tape.
Yeah, battle through adversity. Yep. Really expensive.
But then there will be a series where someone gets cooked, like Nasty's getting cooked this series, or maps where people get cooked. But I think that's one of the things with Surge is their teamwork is so good. They're able to make plays together.
They're able to pause it with 2.5. 10v12, the minute extension, they'll get a chance here. Working through on the flank, taking a route, it's going to be nasty, but
there's 3
turning around.
I think that's it. They're going to cap this point.
Yeah, the trophy's gone, but the players sure aren't. Now that he's shot, he's going to get picked up.
They're thinking they probably have a little bit more time.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Surge are breaking. Surge are breaking already.
04, who's out of his base, so he's going to find one. Give his team some breathing room. Azubuza's going to find the second. So, nice little response.
Okay, wait, they're regaining.
Hook the Nuke's got to be the coolest content we've ever had, right? Like, I don't think I can't even think of another one like that, bro. Hook the Nuke, it's so good. Is there another one? I don't know. Handsome Merc, I guess.
I mean, there's another one. I just don't think it's like good for broadcast at all.
Talking about formal?
That's our bots. Scums, dude.
Oh, we're going off the rails. 2v6.
These guys are crazy, bro.
Scott, nice little chow there, but he's going to have to do it all with Dashy. Dashy's gone. Now he's just Mr. Do It All.
Sky's 1v5 like Cammy?
Can he 1v5? Harness your inner Cammy.
Oh, never mind.
I already saw one.
Guys ain't no Cam. Man, get Cammy on Optic, man.
A little easier
to do. Get Cammy on Optic.
Not for Surge.
Yeah, and defensively, a little different. The Surge, they will end up closing it out, but I mean, good stuff by Optic maybe to get the progress you got considering the circumstances.
Man, Omit is not going to qualify.
Hook the Nuke.
Omit is not going to qualify
heads and monitors since
for the next round of Apex.
It's probably pretty close, right?
It sucks.
I don't know. I just picked a year. No, probably not that
2001.
close. Surge strike first. Abuza ends it on 4 straight. Now we'll look at the opening break here from Surge, and terrific so far.
You still think reverse sweep?
And they're gonna work
I mean, listen, it all starts
something done
with
here.
map 3, man.
And maybe just kind of let
Every reverse
Neptune
sweep starts with map 3, Chad, if you didn't already know. You couldn't tell.
I may only think this is one, but well, with Neptune dying, great find by Hooch. Kinda, well, allows them to realize, all right, there's 2 here. So we're gonna find both of those kills. You had 1 player on the 8.
Map 4 is Rewind Hardpoint.
Oh, that was a nice snap from Nasty, but
We just saw Surge beat FaZe on Rewind Hardpoint yesterday, but obviously it's still a new map, so.
Neptune's still like tucked away. Nasty here working with him. 0-4.
If Surge win this, I feel like it goes 5.
And we got 2 working this side again.
But Optics HP looked real good map 1, and Surge's looked real bad, so.
Bit sliver from getting B. There's the first bit of progress at B. He'll continue to apply pressure here, but the pressure's gone.
Oh, that's 4 dead.
Caught a softball to the face.
And that's 4 dead. 3 life advantage for Optic. 45 seconds left for Surge to make a play. Not even 1 tick on
The
A.
problem is it's so clean. It's gonna be hard to get out of this, you would think. But Nasty
I don't know if Optic played Rewind when it was originally in. They haven't played it yet, and this is their first match at the split.
You really haven't worked A, so you've been right on this B.
Optic never played Rewind when it was in.
Main messes up, and Neptune's gotta go.
No, it almost
That honestly, Melatonin, that's probably why, bro. That's probably why.
No matter what, we were doing B first.
But they could make them right after the year ends. Like, I feel like there's no reason they couldn't just, like, year ends, make them, and release them before the next season starts. Unless production truly takes that long.
Try and make the play to A. Even though you have no progress, like, you just got multiple players posted towards B.
10v15, 9v15.
Just zapping you the second you try to find an opening. Under 10 seconds to go, now someone's got to go. Dashing.
Going to the hotel map in real life? Oh, hell yeah.
They're gonna hit the zip and try to go towards
You gonna stake the headies, bro? You gonna start snaking?
Optic are here. Nobody's defending B. Nobody's defending B for Optic, so you have a couple of players in position. From up top, though, is Dashy right on the tray, but that nade is going to connect from 0-4.
Wait.
And that's the nade that they needed.
Extension so close.
Someone fly
Nest is in. Nasty's going to drop.
Jotzi gets in. Okay.
Gets in with the final second, and they will squeak out the round. Well, squeak out, preventing that point, I guess. So what they get?
You think this is ping cheese? Probably not.
See it sort of like from there.
I mean, it's Texas to Vancouver, so.
I literally was like.
What are they playing? A Denver server, I guess, maybe?
If I'm Optic, I'm like.
Be like a Denver server?
They don't get beat. Like, we can retake A. And then
I don't know what the pings look like, obviously, but I don't know. It's online, bro. Who gives a fuck? Win or lose online, I mean, just.
Who
really cares?
You don't see anything top middle, so you're like, they're.
I mean, Nep's in Indiana, I think, is what we were saying, is what we at least think, because he's from there.
You're right. Yeah, we don't need to dissect it. They won the round.
I think that's what people were complaining about with Surge, is when you play them as a Texas team, you play Denver, and Net, I think, pings well to Denver. Let's go, Crimson.
That was just the game plan. Like,
but I don't know.
We want to work this. Maybe just test something we were working on.
I don't think there's any ping cheese, though. I think Optic's just honestly playing well.
Optic thinking the same thing.
But he's playing out of Texas? I have no idea. That's what I was saying earlier. I really don't know.
Shotzi, and it's going a little bit better.
No, and I think it's a visa issue. I mean, because Nep's not Canadian, so he'd have to get a Canadian visa to go move there and work.
Yeah, I mean, once this B point moved to this area, you can hit it off the break. Just usually, it can be pretty tough. But Dashy
with 3.
I mean, they're in the blender.
I mean,
9 kills to 0.
This is insane.
I don't think Surge expected to swing the corner, all 3 of them be standing on top of each other. I thought it was going to be another like Optic lineup moment. When we hopped out to like the third person camp,
Trav, it's a day of upsets, bro.
But they walk away with it. Is Dashy is slamming 6 straight for him before he falls. 1 tick away from a 2-1 edge, and we're closer to a potential 3-0. And this has been a day of the unexpected, as no one has had their picks right. And maybe, as an Optic fan, starting to feel good about something.
One more round for Optic to close it out 3-0, man.
Some of their bad maps, and they've been struggling in control. But the fact is, like, you're looking good, right? Like, you're winning with authority. And that's what I've been wanting to see for this Optic team.
And I mean, Surge, might start off stage 4 0-2 right after losing in a game 5 yesterday to FaZe. A tough start to their schedule. But everyone's, I mean, yeah, most of us are thinking Surge will take care of Optic. Just not
Now, we
happen.
saw a control round yesterday from FaZe versus Surge that was fucking like 3 seconds. I think I actually saw a stat. Yesterday, FaZe versus Surge, the one offense FaZe won, tied the CDL record for least deaths least deaths to win a round. They died twice, and they won the offense. They capped all the points.
Listen,
I think Surge is broken, bro. I think Surge might be broken.
You just the whole year, it's all got the window. It'd be like, I don't know, like Thieves, like Vanguard year or something. Just turn up the last month and best team on the year. Now, I know that I'm speaking nonsense, but it still would be a wild story.
That's what we're about. We're about the stories.
Yeah, my rocker story is dead in the dirt. So now I'm creating a Champs Optic Texas win. That's my next story, Joe. I'm a storyteller. I'm JRR Token.
And I know what this story is for Surge, because I've been a player in this situation. I'm just saying, I'm getting smoked online.
I mean, they're down 9 lives. This is GG, man. This is a 3-0. This is an Optic Texas over Vancouver Surge 3-0, dude.
But this is just
wow.
They've been
Unless the Jake Jinx comes in right now.
Get back-to-back finals, it's easier for that mentality to creep in. Like, when this team first joined with Neptune, you're finding some success. Like, you can probably brush some stuff off, but yeah, you get to back-to-back finals 100%. And that's going to be on Ray probably to be like, guys, listen, I've been around.
Third starting losers? What's the rest of their schedule?
Can't feel that way.
Surge plays Breach, Ultra, and Rocker, so probably wins 2 of the 3 of those guaranteed.
Like he's like grandfather grandfather clock. My brain.
Did Breach win?
Yeah, my brain is insane.
It worked out.
Do you really not know, Viper? They got 3-0 smoke showed by the Ravens.
24 on it.
Well, I guess it wasn't a smoke show, but they got 3-0'd by Ravens, bro.
Otherwise, this one is done. And Optic Texas are winning champs.
Dude, Maven's hilarious. He said
see if they win this round first.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, Surge could very well go 2 and 3 this split if they lose this and then they lose to Ultra. But you can still make winners at 2 and 3. It's going to come down to map count. So getting 3-0'd here would be bad for them. Would be really bad.
Life deficit, maybe.
Because like map count tiebreakers, it's going to matter potentially.
Body on deposit.
Nah, Melatonin. I mean, there is technically like roster locks, but I like that teams can make changes if they need to. Like if you're ass, I think being able to make a change is something that's different and fun about COD.
He's going to do laps as long as he can. The laps will end there, but you've got the reinforcements. Guys and Dashy have also pushed up.
It's going to be it's a weird day already. Upset. 3 upsets in a row.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, what, Miami plays Thieves next?
Miami 3-0, I guess.
Yeah, make sure to change your predictions.
Yeah, Miami's about a 3-0, bro. Holy shit, LAT's going to get cooked too.
Today's insane.
Wow, Optic 3-0's the Surge, bro.
15v4.
I think Surge might be broken.
Maybe the best win Optics had on the year.
Where's Preston? I don't know, bro.
Surge could get out to an 0-2 start. Finally, something positive for the Green Wall fans.
Respawn-wise, I can't tell you the last time we've had like 2 clean respawns like this from Optic.
It's been a while. Yeah, no, it has. It has.
Obviously, like Search was a little back and forth.
Yeah.
GG.
There it is. That's a 3-0 victory.
GG. Look at the smiles, man. They're happy. They're happy.
In a while. All smiles. That is one to feel very, very good about.
That's good work right there.
I'm curious if that maybe.
That's good work right there.
I know you mentioned they had a good stage 1, but like, listen, that's a long time ago. I'm wondering if this match is a little bit of a turnaround for them. At least
listen, they said they've been doing good in scrims.
They need to at least.
They feel like they've turned the corner in understanding the game.
Even though it's maybe a little bit more separation.
Dude, Optic, they're here, man. They're here.
Cloud9 and Rocker, they just put their head in the dirt.
Oh, because this series? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Rocker's not making champs. Rocker's cooked.
Yeah,
this win from Optic, I think, it doesn't technically guarantee it, but in my mind, it's over. It's over. Cloud9 and Rocker are not making champs over Optic with this win over Surge.
Distance too, and that's not been the case. Like, I thought Optic had potentially pushed this 4 or 5, maybe.
Look at that. Nasty. I think Nasty might have dropped to 0.5 that series.
Yeah, he's +10.
I think Nasty might have dropped to 0.5. They might have been worse.
Now, can you keep it going? Is this the turning point for Optic Texas?
He might have dropped worse than a 0.5, actually.
Eventually, maybe it'll turn to a conversation about what are the
But if C9 wins the event, well, okay, then they'll probably make champs.
It's insane that we're actually talking about Optic's chances to make champs, which you never thought that'd be
Nasty with a...
year, but
Is that right?
Hopefully for them, it goes from We're talking about the chances to like, are they the dark horse suddenly? A dark horse to make a run.
Yeah, Nasty with a .53, minus 32, and a Boozo with a .66, minus 26.
Week to week, update to update. Who the hell knows? Today makes no effing sense. Desk, you walk us through it.
I was trying to pitch getting Shotzzy to hang out with us on the analyst desk at Champs. Looks like he'll be playing.
There we go, man.
After 48
I need LAT to win because my pick'ems have been shit today, bro.
Let's take a look.
My pick'ems have been shit today, so I need LAT to win.
Look at me. Look at.
Honestly, or they can lose and we can just all basically not get shit. Other than a few people.
It's been 4 days since the major and teams just woke up and became God. Unbelievable. Great stuff out of Optic Texas. I hope it continues.
Maven's very happy. He loves being a part of the Green Wall once again. And let's celebrate with the Green Wall fans because
You're getting no bread on breaking point? Me neither, brother. Me neither.
One over Vancouver to open things up. This is the start.
Yeah, and this is the hardest.
I hope actually my Shotzzy card probably just cooked. I think I have a Shotzzy and a Dashie on breaking point.
Surge, who don't get 3-0'd. Vancouver, a world-class hardpoint team. You came in, smoked them there.
Optic fans, how you feeling, man? I know that's only one. I know that's only one. But it's got to feel a little bit better, look a little bit better.
Season, just been struggling in the game mode, and then right here, just thunderous, man. Like putting them in spawn traps, starting up a ton of kills, and being able to maintain that life lead the entire time. You saw Dashie go on streaks.
Currently fishing in Minecraft, and Optic is, bro. And you're not gonna let me on the server, Alex, for real, bro.
Truly in a do or die moment.
And you're not gonna let me on this. That's insane. I don't even get an invite to the Minecraft server, bro.
Man, they're in a great spot now.
I thought we were boys.
I mean, just looking at this overall, like they are 2-6 on this protocol.
When are we doing around the CDL?
Was against the Vegas
Hardcore Minecraft server this off season? We gotta beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore Minecraft. The three of us. You think we can do it? Without anyone dying?
And moving forward, if they beat the teams they're expected to beat with this extra win on top of
first win since Major 1 over a Champs Qual team.
We talked about that earlier too, bro. We talked about that earlier, Viper. Thank you for the 2, bro. Look at Shotzzy, man. When's the last time he was here?
After winning, 3-0, especially against Seattle. So
I was watching you and fellow and friends get boppity bopped in 8s last night, but you never lost your mental. Today you come in and you upset Vancouver. Were you expecting your performance on Skyline, or is it just a minute when you just find yourself in that zone? You're like, what did I do?
Yeah, to what you said yesterday, I literally didn't win a single map. I think I went 0-6 map count or in 8s, but hey, listen, 8s don't matter. Matches matter. But to what you're saying, my flow, I mean, I feel like once I'm in rhythm and I know, like, obviously what's happening on the map is just so easy. So that obviously applies to my teammates as well. So yeah, it was just simple.
Taking over.
Shotzzy, you out of everybody know how monumental this win versus Vancouver Surge is as far as your schedule goes for the rest of this split. I want to know for Optic Texas, because you guys don't really have a lockup game mode right now. If you had to pick one that you guys are unreal at the end of this split, which one would you pick?
Ooh. Ideally, I would say Search, because I feel like obviously SNE wins you championships. Yeah. But
good answer.
I do like going up 1-0 in series. So if I had to say one, ideally HP, because I feel like naturally we're just like an SSD team.
Good
we just obviously we haven't showed it. But if I had to say one game mode, I'd say HPs.
All right, we'll keep our eyes on those HPs.
Bro, Shotzzy, what was that? You guys, for a couple splits now, just haven't looked like the same team. Like, you guys have not been frying. You
I
come
love
into
how
this
Nameless
series
just gets right to
and
it.
you just shut them down. Like, that team has been on fire for the last 2 months. What has happened in the week leading up to this for you guys to have so much improvement so quick?
I'd say obviously the beginning of this year has been terrible. I feel like going into this split, I feel like the main focus is just making sure everyone's on the same page. I feel like leading up to the major, I feel like at times we're at the same page, and then there's obviously moments where like we don't know what's happening. So I feel like everyone just making sure we're keeping accountable in scrims and making sure like we know what's actually happening and what we're doing. I feel like that'll be like the biggest difference leading up to this major, just making sure we're actually like doing stuff efficiently as a team.
Yeah, that made a massive difference. Congrats on the win. You guys look good.
Optic is back for now. Can't wait to see you back in action later this week.
Later, Pocket. Peace.
That is Shotzzy. That is Optic
Peace.
Texas, and that is the fans.
All right, dude, Optic, man.
At home, even the ones who voted against them in the predictions. Let's
Optic, man, 3-0. Ravens 3-0 Boston.
I do want to watch
Falcons 3-2
like 30 kills
rocker.
at the end of the second rotation.
And we get 3 upsets in a row. Will the last match of the day be an upset? Or will LAT continue to be LAT?
A lot of people say they need
Can
to
we
make a
still
roster
call them
change.
onliners? I guess we can't anymore. I guess we can't call them the on. I mean, shit, I guess they're onliners and onlaners. You know what I'm saying?
We're not playing Call of Duty the right
We
way.
do it all.
And the only way to kind of fix that is to like strap in practice. And it's hard. Even if they were to have made a roster change, some of those problems
Let's go, man. Let's go.
persisted. So we'll see if they're able to continue.
Where
this
my
stuff.
LAT fans at, chat? Where my LAT fans at?
Today, but we have one more
Also, don't forget to drop a like, man, if you haven't already. We're at 63 likes. Let's try to hit 75 by the end of the day. Let's try to get 12 more likes before the day ends. One more series. Could be a quick one, but who really knows?
Stay tuned for it.
Yeah, who are you yelling at, bro? Who are you yelling at?
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway. And join us at
That's
CDL
insane,
Champs.
Chewy. Not the mending book, bro. That shit's, you need mending, man.
The Esports
Mending's
World
kind of
Cup
elite.
is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Man, I haven't played Minecraft in
The Call of Duty League is
I haven't
brought
played
to you by
Minecraft in a
Monster
minute, bro.
Energy,
It's probably
the
been at
official
least a
energy
year,
drink
if not
of the
longer.
CDL.
I'd be trying not to mine too many diamonds. If I find diamonds and I know I have a chance to get a fortune book at some point in the near future, I'd be waiting. Yeah, mark them, bro. Leave yourself a fucking trail or some shit. Put some items down to make a path. Whatever block you want to use. Yup. Yeah, I think mending is actually just mending, right? I don't think there's any levels to it. I think it's literally just one. Hey, Viper with the gifted member, my guy. And it goes to VD. I'm not sure I've ever seen VD in chat, unless I'm tripping. Viper, appreciate you, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, let me get some W's for that gifted. Second member of the day. Yes, sir. Ever closer to 200 members again. Let's go. Viper, thank you. Dude, Greed, they're back, bro. Oh, Alex pushed you in the water while you were AFK. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't lie. I don't know if I want to join that server now, dude. I actually don't know if I want to join that server. I don't even know what my Minecraft account is. Oh shit, Trav with a 5 gifted. Oh my god. Look, Rafi got a gifted.
HERETICS team pack is available
Yeah, it
now.
went to Rafi and Blitz and Kinju and Atrix and Oxen. Let's go. Yo, Trav, thank you, bro. Holy shit, that's a big 5 right there, man. I appreciate you, Trav. Come on. Who won? Gabe, they 3-0'd. Shout out Rafi, man. Maybe that gifted will cheer him up because Omid Apex just got eliminated. Rafi always do a job now? Let me put in a word for him. Wow, Trav, thank you for the 5, brother. Seriously. Let's go. What's good, Kayla? All right, come on. Let's go Thieves, man. Let's go Thieves, man. I mean, we got Viper and Trav with the gifted, so that's just bonus luck. We know how it works by now. We're on a 6-member train. You know what I'm saying?
LA Thieves versus Miami Heretics.
Yes, last match tomorrow is LAT versus FaZe.
Points in our online qualifier, and LA Thieves, they don't need it. They're the #1 seed. Heretics, they've got much more to gain in this fight. But can we start with LA Thieves? Why is this team the best team in the game? They rose our most recent.
Yeah, why are they the best team in the game? Let me hear it. Let me get a little gas. Let me hear it.
They're #1 across almost every single category in all game modes. They just have
Discord
all the right
let's go,
players
Rick.
in all the
Thank you,
right
bro.
slots whose ceilings are basically unseeable. Hydra is unbelievable. Envoy has rings under his belt already, and
Your
then
friends
just
bet on
kind
the
of
LAT
bet
first
into
phase match.
Dangoshi of being a very solid,
You gotta think
very
LAT
consistent
win that,
player.
right?
And
On
then
minor type
Scrap.
shit.
We all know what Scrap brings to the table.
I think salaries speak a lot to just the expected value of players in this league. We know Hydra, he asked for a big win. We know you're going to get a big one on Scrap. Envoy deserves
Can you please order me food? What do you want?
He was the question mark for me. He came in as a rookie, played for Optic Texas, goes to LA Thieves in their rebuild year, where they kind of reset the salary, saving up for the Super.
You can text me what you
I mean,
want.
I think people could
If
easily
you know what
forget
you want, that
because he
is.
Oh,
gets overshadowed by the talent around
If you
him.
don't
They
know,
built around
you better
Ghosty
start
here,
thinking.
Right? Like he was the guy they kept.
I don't
from last
know,
year
dude.
and
Of
added
course.
superstars to this team because of,
Of
how much
course
they
she
believed
doesn't
in
know,
his
man.
ability, right? And Ghosty,
Well, look at DoorDash.
Sunday after the tournament,
And let me know what you're
congratulate
feeling.
him and talk about him being a duo with Ghosty.
Where's
And
Preston?
He's, like,
He's a
perfect,
part-timer,
like,
guys. We gotta get this through our heads.
How does that work out? What's the play style?
Preston and
So it's
Alex
like
just
Scrap's
don't
gonna be able to
fuck with
find
me,
a ton of
man.
Kills, right? He's gonna take more calculated risks.
They couldn't
on
even
the
be
map,
here for their
and
team's
Ghosty's
like
gonna be
first
the guy to play
victory in
more
who knows how
objective-minded,
long.
right? Filling those gaps when he needs to
Hydra
allow.
too when he needs to.
It's like to allow Scrap, right? To allow Scrap to do things that he wants to do on the map, right? So like, I don't know. They just have a really good dynamic. They have a good roster to complement each other all around.
On the other side, you've got Miami Heretics, who no one thought would be as good as they currently are, especially when you consider the fact they have 2 rookies now in the starting lineup, Al.
Yeah, Miami Heretics, I think, has taken everybody by surprise. The only thing right now that hurts them against some of these top teams is their map pool is much smaller compared to the other big dogs in the team.
Yeah.
And their hardpoint's taken a little bit of dip as we moved
Optic
throughout
did
stage
indeed
number
win. They
3.
did.
Sorry to pause that. Easy Mac, this is a rude graphic. Shoot back.
Yeah.
0.82 as a team is our
Dude, Trav, I saw a
But
TikTok
luckily,
with that like the other
LADs
day.
are 15-3 in map count versus Miami Heretics. This is like the 5th time these 2 teams are going to be matching up, and LA Thieves have dawned them the entire time.
LA Thieves beat Heretics 250 to 139 in the hard point.
Yeah,
6-0
Zixify. That's the
in
shit I saw on
3-0
TikTok, bro. I saw
in the
someone do that.
So, like, as good as Miami have been, which they were phenomenal, even at the major, they got thunderclapped by LA Thieves. Like, it is just not close. And,
All right.
you know, in this match,
Miami versus Thieves, last match of the day, bro. We've had 3 upsets in a row.
Got a shooter though on that squad. If
I got
someone's
LAT
shooting back
3-0, man.
today, he goes by the name
I
of
got
Super.
LAT 3-0,
He's got
chat.
magical fingers.
No
He's
bias,
gonna
though.
do all kinds of things on the stage. What can he do online though tonight? AR
Yeah, Serene, he don't have to watch party, bro. He could come over on my watch party. It's not him watch partying if he's on mine. You know what I'm saying?
Not well. This Miami Heretics team is not stacked up against them well. For them, you know, you went to that series that they had, right? And it was they had to win.
Hey, Nate Shot's out there listening. If you don't want to be the watch party curse, you can just come on my watch party. Well, shit, it can be the Nate Shot watch party. We'll just stream it on my channel, I guess. So you don't get no bad juju.
And play the red card hardpoint that they lost by over 100 last time.
And then the vetoes are interesting because Miami, this is just a terrible matchup for them, right? So Red Card and Proto get banned, and Miami gets put in a spot where they can't really pick dealership, even though it's their best map. They just got 6-0'd by LA Thieves on that map and mode combination. So for them, it's like we can't really go toe-to-toe to them. So essentially, LA Thieves control the vetoes when it comes to this matchup, and that can make it really difficult for Miami Heretics because their map pool, again, is not comparable to our best.
True or false, Heretics control sucks.
It got better last split.
They're average. It's extremely average.
Well, in the beginning
Where's
of the
Hydra?
season, they were absolutely
I need to see if Hydra doesn't look like he just woke up, we're gonna lose.
Off a little bit. But
Oh, Envoy shaved.
What you're trying to, you know, tee up here, Chris.
Envoy
is
shaved
against
off the
best
frickin'
control team in the game.
Yeah, and it's also momentum based. They win vault control. They're 2-3 on it in the last 30 days, but they average winning it in a 3-1 capacity.
Hydra looks a little bit too
that means
awake
they're
for me,
winning
man.
an attack round somewhere in
I don't
there.
know.
That
Hydra might
means
look a little
player
too
or
awake
two,
for
they
me
have
right
a
now.
good round, they build off that momentum and clean
Ghosty
sweep.
Masterclass?
So I just don't
Oh,
think that's
dude,
gonna
yeah.
work for
It's
Steve.
Dan Ghosty
33
versus
and 6
Heretics. He
in
always
control.
fries these guys.
They should win control.
Some people would say they cheat. I'm not one of them because I watch them do it legit, and I'm picking
Pick
LA
Miami,
Thieves to
then.
do it again today. Al.
it's been a day of upsets. I'm still gonna go LA Thieves, but I'm not.
Hey, Gustavo with the member. Let's go, Gustavo. Appreciate you, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you, bro.
Miles, a chance. Your turn.
Hell yeah. You think Thieves will get complacent? Nah, I don't think so. I think Thieves are locked in, bro. I think they're locked in.
That's fine. Well, on a day of upsets, a team that has yet to find success.
I think they're locked in. I think they're gonna cook.
Chance. This is their time to shine. La 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 la.
Not a day of upsets. Also, just throwing that out there. Like the Carolina over Boston, they have the better record. Like, you know, the desk might have called it wrong, and the fans might be calling it wrong. But I'm not saying a day of upsets because that has not been the case. I'm dying on this hill, Miles. I'll die on it.
I think they're trying to end this.
Heretics because they're playing.
I think especially now that they won, they know they can do it for sure, and I think they know they can just like literally run the table.
Let's touch on the Thieves' ability now to control the pick and bans.
All right, red card HP. We've seen a lot of red card today. SND and HP. I feel like no rewind hard point, unfortunately.
Here we go.
All right, is it going to be the last upset of the day, or does Thieves close it out?
LA Thieves fans, last time we saw you guys, you were lifting trophy
Miles.
over your heads. Now though, back to online.
Hey, Miles just said what's up to the LA Thieves fans, man.
Very, very confident against as well. So Heretics, let's see what you guys have done in the short break between your own major and now finding ourselves online again.
Okay, here we go, man.
All decked out in red. To the hard point we go.
Looking to start their stage off right. Miles, you made a Warzone reference, and now I'm remembering Nate Shot smoked me in Warzone the other day. So you know what? Vamos, day of upsets, baby.
Nate Shot smoked him in Warzone.
Doing what he does best, bro. The Slayer's getting at it again.
Oh!
Slammed! Absolutely slammed. 3 dead. There we go. Scrap the other guy left alive.
Early time to Miami.
To the point. He's about to die, though, because the Miami Heretics, this is a setup. Okay, I'll wash my mouth out with soap.
Okay, Scrappy. Scraps challenge.
Still, though, a nice opening break from both teams and a good look here on red card.
Yeah, hanging out for the moment. You got guys like Envoy, opportunity to flank around, maybe to break spawns, everyone else vying for the time. Well, there's Envoy making his him back, but as he gets traded out, Heretics, nice and stable.
They spent 350 on points. Oh, shit.
Whether or not they
plants
get
be
it
expensive these days?
They do with the rotation. Super's actually putting himself in a very interesting spot and is having really good trigger discipline. He's trying to make the impact. Seeing the kill feed, he's able to get one. Now he's just trying to slow down as much attention
Super with
as
another.
he can. Ends up getting 2 before he falls. That delivers Heretics the time. All things considered, in a good spot.
Fantastic. Hold now in possession. Oh, for the Heretics. Ghosty right through the front door as the battle continues. These lines are starting to shift.
Okay.
Pushed back, but
4 dead. Let's go.
Still the
back spawns in for Miami. Time in for Thieves.
Streams of red card. Now split spawn towards the right hand side.
I did not try killing your plant. I just forgot to open the blinds.
This is a fantastic hold and a really aggressive
I just forgot to open the blinds
Thieves.
so it would get sun.
Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of tools.
I was busy, bro. I was busy. God, I literally streamed like
why the dynamic is so good.
I literally streamed like 20 hours those last 2 days.
Things you really shouldn't do. Push into spawn, open it up, make things weird, but you just have such a high level of trust in your teammates to be able to deliver in the mixing moments that you think you can bail yourself out, but the way the play develops, Thieves end up making a risky play and do get punished for it. So
all right,
now
Miami on the rotation win.
Yeah, punishing moment indeed, but we'll see how the breaks go. On board with Real through the middle of the map. We're going to see Ghosty lose his battle towards the backside of New Times. So we're going to see the lead change here hopefully develop pretty quick. Nice off angle there from Rencor. Holds the stairwell. Heretics now starting to get that time go their way. Lead change over to
Heretics holding P3 well, man. 4 dead. 3 dead. I mean, hold on.
No way the Thieves are getting through that one. Real now pushing the front out. Spawns in the back. It is perfect.
Miami's playing good.
Yeah, beautiful moment.
Clippers or Nuggets game 7. I got Nuggets. Jokic masterclass. Real with 2.
Same thing. So there's 2. Can't get the 3rd. And that was another sort of small risk being taken, but ends up paying off greatly. And Rancor gets shut down before he can get the Hellstorm, but all things considered, fantastic kill there for Heretics. So much so, they're guaranteeing the rotation as well. So a tight game, only a 10-point difference really between the 2 teams. And unfortunate for Heretics, actually, Hydra spawns in between them. So this play might get broken down, and they're caught completely
okay, Hydra, yep.
A small moment of mismanagement there for Miami, and it hurts.
Oh, it's a stinger. It's that reckless Frenchman once again. Just soaking away time here. Immediate pressure onto Real. Spawns now on that side of the map for the Heretics, so if you keep moving, Hydra, you're going to run into even more kills now. Goes to
you guys are wild now in chat, bro.
perfect coverage. His teammate probably didn't even say any damage, and Renko now cutting through middle map finds himself.
Dude, I listened to him yell. I would have told you for free, bro.
He's been frying so far.
I would have told you for free.
Good luck on the wedding, brother. That would be a great day. Hope the best.
Hey, Gustavo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for real, dude. Chat, give me some W's for Gustavo. Nice super chat, and he became a member. That's my guy right there. Oh, Scrap is 14 and 6, by the way.
Now they might be out. LA Thieves even on rotation, playing bully ball. Envoy keeping them away.
Yeah, and the run towards time as well. Envoy.
Ghosty loves a team kill, bro. It's nothing new.
Thieves with a little bit
It's nothing new with Dan Ghosty. If he doesn't team kill, I actually think there's something wrong, probably. Ghosty on the pinch, gets read by Metals. Hydra, Scrap, Rencor back.
And what do you know, folks? It's mostly the Thieves on top, but Rencor, oh, his pinch is now finished. It's going to be super, very much out of the moment for now. Not able to get himself towards that hard point, but
oh, okay, super.
Outstanding, man. Take those kills, get that 3 dead, and try to find some of that hard point.
Well, neither team really has been able to find the hard point. Finally, Heretics actually.
Metals is 13 and 15. Brother is running. He is running it down. I tip it.
Real's trying to set yourself up on a rotation, but I mean, basically the entire lobby is still squaring up at old. First on a rotation.
Ooh. The player cameras and the names are not even close to being right most of the time, but it's all good.
Second set is about to be a banger. This is usually where we start to see that separation. Who's got the greater legs? Who's got more in the tank to drive
Metals
forward?
team kill. He was hanging out with Dan.
Really tough 3-down moment there. Heretics, the sprees were done as well. Super, that's a stinger, but we'll see. Because again, no one really able to capitalize on this time. Last 3
all right, a lot of white time, man. A lot of white time. Scrap with 2.
Our lead is still so close.
And now maybe a moment for LA Thieves trying to run it up. Scrap is able to get 2. Hydra looking for the next set of kills. Reads are good, shots are good, and his team will at least be able to get into time. Once again, Heretics are always maintaining sort of like the correct side spawns that they want, like they're ready for these rotations, but you don't want to give away all this hill time. This has been a pretty well orchestrated P1 so far from Thieves.
Thieves with a sweet little setup there, but Rencor, we're watching Envoy dance now on the outside with Super, but Renkor's kills again. He has been such a difference maker for the roster since he joined up. Heretics
Envoy
absolutely saluting the efforts of arguably our rookie of the year, as Metals finds another. Thieves push back, Spawn's looking great.
Oh, Metals with 3. Wait a second.
But wait a minute, Hydra.
Metals with 3.
High of them as he fights his way forward.
Well, Metals is the only one that even kept that interesting. Thieves is getting ready to run over on a rotation, and honestly, still might happen.
Nice, Dan.
In a game of tug of war,
I'm telling you, Ghosty fries these guys. I don't know what it is about Dan versus Heretics, but he loves this matchup.
Nearly able to
Super is 9 and 19.
And it looks like he got it. So yeah, Heretics. Metals trying to give you everything. You dropped the ball.
Oh, 30 seconds to go on P2. Hydra wiping clean what he can. Metals
Dan?
set.
Yeah, Dan Ghosty, man. Dan Ghosty.
5 spree from within time. Very close indeed.
Dan Ghosty, look at him go. That's about to be a Hellstorm. Bang. There we go.
2 we go. Full streaks right now for the Thieves. 6 spree. Let's see how this goes.
What a sequence. 60-point lead.
All right. And Scrap's already on rotation. Look at this guy. So fundamental. He's got to get this kill, though. Oh, that's Hydra. Oh, there's 2 number 1s and there's 3 number 5s. There's 2 number 1s and there's 3 number 5s.
Everybody spawning out front.
Yeah, we got 3 5s as well.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, bro, Scrap rotating? That's too fundamental, bro. I didn't expect that. Ghosty with 2 kill. Why Ghosty has the hand cannon? He just has it on. He can't use it.
Right now, as the Thieves are cooking.
Unfortunately, the developers didn't put it in the game to like only let you select 2 kill streaks, so they just have to have like the 3 streaks selected for whatever reason.
On the front side and wants to go back towards his friends, but his friends don't need help. His friends are winning every single gunfight, and he is just the cleanup crew. Devastating on red card in front Miami. I mean, probably not enjoying the run it back. This is basically exactly how it went down at the major. It's just different Thieves players taking turns on who tees off on them.
And they are doing just that. While Real's going to get the late break.
Yeah, this is insane.
Ghosty's
Ghosty's 28 and 17.
This time, Heretics will not be found.
108 plays played today. They just played, or actually, yeah, they just played. They just qualified for Camp Sunday, so they shouldn't play again until tomorrow.
If you see a 1, you know it's a good Slayer. All right,
it's just a kill maker. I'm sorry, he's kidding. Well, streaks land, and we got the open side of the map now. So
they played well too. I don't know where they finished in their group.
Oh dear,
They
boys.
finished top 3 for sure.
This one, can we get involved?
They finished
can we
third.
Get out of the 100-point club, and right now, the game will not end here. Real should get the contest up, and this could well be a break. Ghosty.
Whoa.
Yeah, gets
What
in
was that
right
movement out of
side.
Real? Did you just see that?
Real super stay alive. 3 dead.
That looked insane.
You got to win the rotation. And over on it, you see a couple gunfights rolling through, but in the feed, it's seeming like Thieves just consistent in the slang. And Ghosty getting everything. So great scrap time. All things considered, you're able to get. But looking at the minimap, Thieves just have the hill surrounded.
And look at the timing as well. I mean, they've got full coverage. Nade.
Ghosty with another nade.
He's been stuck. Ghosty, lovely start to the fight there. Hardpoint time taken away. This will be arguably the final hardpoint of the map, unless the Heretics can get themselves in there.
Well, Scrap's got
this is a pretty mixy hardpoint.
A piece of that. He's just leaving, trying to reposition, go from a different direction.
Oh, okay, Metals. I mean, Super is in the fucking blender.
Gunfight. Unfortunately, his team really just not here. They're struggling to win anything. They're stuck in a spawn. Blender, Metals doing everything he can to play keep away. He's done his job.
Oh my God! Can somebody help Metals?
Please, for Miami, someone get in time.
They're trying.
Can somebody help Metals?
Long range of the aims. Here comes Envoy to pick up Ticket. It's such a difficult hard point to get any bodies onto. You've got to make sure you take care of that. There
you go, Keith. That was a good move, bro, because Ghosty loves playing these guys.
Pierces the entire back line of the Heretics.
Envoy just pierced their back line, chat. You heard it here first.
But absolute
Envoy pierced their back line.
At the very least, force a P1.
Yeah, I mean,
that's 4 dead, and that's gonna be GG.
Ghosty just had an incredible map 1, and he did that with over 2 minutes of hill time. And even the plays towards the end, he's the setup guy, allowing players like
map 1. It was close, and then it wasn't.
How the map won. I think that might have been the exact same score as the last time they played the red.
It was close.
136.
And then it wasn't.
Is that what it was?
So it was 126 at the major. It might have actually been.
Yeah, I think Dan ended in the high 30s for sure.
Until then, an incredibly decisive opening here from the LA Thieves. In a day full of upsets and wonder for some, not a chance. Thieves had none of it. They remembered their place at the top of the league, and they remembered their form against the Miami Heretics, a team that they have just got dead to rights, especially there in the respawn. Really nice stuff from them there.
All right, that's one down, man. 1 down, 2 to go.
The comm 250 to 139 was this one, but that is, I mean, almost exactly is how the last one went down. And as mentioned, the Death certainly touched on it, of Super not necessarily enjoying the matchup. Against LA Thieves, you might want to sit closer to the monitor. Everyone else, you can stay back away and you can see everything, but
yeah, the observers can be a little bit lackluster sometimes, Marlon. It happens.
Super on the receiving end at the 15 and 30.
Reptile guy? No. Kayla's also totally lying to you guys right now. She would not have a jumping spider or any of these things that she's saying.
On the P2 is really where you started to sort of crank up the heat, because before that hill pop, Metals.
No, I don't hate reptiles. I just,
and that's when like guys like Envoy.
I don't know. I don't want them.
Spawns and all that. So Metals did a good job of sort of creating a 50-50 situation, and then Ghosty just took over.
Oh man, look at that. Oh yeah, second set.
You should literally make me kill bugs in our house. And you're telling me she said she would have a bug as a pet? Hell no.
Heretics left in the dust there on red card. Start of this series, explosive indeed. Highlights, yeah, a lot of.
Just because the TikToks are cute doesn't mean you're going to want to take care of a spider.
This was the break towards P2 that he basically runs right through the front line. Hydro with the errant plays towards back, flipping spawns.
Yeah, we had my stepsister had sugar gliders for years.
But the rest of the team knows
those things were insane, bro. They made so much noise at night. Holy shit.
Absolute life support.
Yeah, and some of these highlights, always fun to watch. Some of the best POVs we have in the league. Well, there's your P2 moment from Ghosty. Then him just shredding players, hopping in time, and he turns it into a spree that gives him the Hellstorm. So takeover moment was great. And some of the fluidity in the gameplay from Hydra, absolute spectacle. The fact that both he and Scrap
250 to 125, clean work.
It's nice. I would assume
that's just clean work right there.
Yeah, because he's got to make sure that he and Envoy both make the sort of quote-unquote smart play and make sure that everything else is getting done, because you know those two are going to go out and find their kills. Hassie and a search and destroy now on its way, mate. How are we feeling about this one, Chance? Not a run it back from the last time they played, but of course, Thieves looking good.
I just think it's sort of like a sign of the times, in a sense. The fact that like Heretics are phenomenal on dealership. They got bullied out so bad that they're squaring up on maps that Thieves might be even more excited to see. So I think it's a painful moment for Heretics. This is a matchup you're gonna have to crack this code.
CDL added a mercy rule. What team do you think would be the first to use it?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, dude.
It's 1, 2, and 3.
I don't know.
Like, it's the 3 best S&D KDs in the league are 3 of the LA Thieves players. They're the best control team.
S&D KD leaders last stage. Wow.
I know what everybody's thinking, but they're terrible at hardpoint. How are they? No, dude, their numbers extremely comparable to Cold War phase. Which is one of the most dominant years that we have ever seen in Call of Duty history. So tippy top, obviously this team does not yet have enough tournaments to match that level of success, but game mode for game mode, they absolutely got it. They got the right tools, and I mean, I mentioned at the major, Hydra might very well be the best S&D player in the world at this moment. Certainly, I'm not going to gun him, so it's up to someone else to take the title. I don't know who it's going to be, and based
all right,
on that,
Aussie SND
might be one of his teammates.
Hey, this is the one. This is the one mode I think Miami can win. So let's see.
Again,
let's see what they do.
Is absolutely the name of the game here for the LA Thieves. We've had a Neptune as well, but at this moment in time,
why are they showing Neptune? Why are they showing Neptune? Nep ain't here.
Actually, true. Genuinely, really true.
Damn, did we go down in members?
But either way, did
that shit just go down? I think some might have just expired. The last one's on.
When it comes to
I was gonna say, I thought we were closer to 200
a team that has absolutely game planned against them. They've had enough matches now. They've had enough, tough games. You take that many L's, you're gonna try to figure something out. And now Super is dancing all around, causing as many problems as he possibly can. But it's gonna be a fast plant. Hydra might
Number 3's already deep through, though.
No, it looks like he might just stay.
Envoy's gonna have to make a play on the pinch here.
Wait for the boys.
He's got to get this kill on number 7.
Waiting for Envoy as well on the pinch.
And he's dead.
Gunfight to window, and Rancor reads it. Heretics kicking the round off right. Got the bomb down. Man advantage. No trophies. Nades from damage on both sides. Scrap looking for the chow. Can't find it. In the meantime, well, he lost all of his friends. And Hydra falls as well. And Heretics do love a good.
I'm not sure yet, Vane, because
well.
Hunter T and Omid both aren't playing, so I don't know if I care as much.
To get the bomb down and then push through for the office control. That seemed to be the idea that Hydra was sort of like prepared for, waiting for the push through to happen. The Heretics make the adjustment. They read the pinches as well. A tricky team to play against on Hacienda.
What's the score between LAT and Miami this year? Thieves are 5-0 versus them. I think it's like
man to man.
15-3, maybe map count. 15-3, 15-4.
How well prepared are they?
Something like that.
If you know what a Thieves, A hit looks like, how are you going to counter that?
I think it's 3. I want to say it's 15-3.
To figure this out.
Hunter Thieves eliminated? No, they won. They're in winners, so they already qualified to tomorrow.
Right through mid, unspotted. Hydra, he is here for free.
Take a beat, take a pause, crack the door, and get involved. Or not. We're going to stay down low. Concussions going off upstairs gives you a lot of intel again as to where this is going down, and a commitment towards the A bomb site there now. There's almost no going back on this one, folks. Time to dance. Bomb plant.
Yeah, you can't retake from anywhere.
Hydra, a lot of damage in.
Let him plant the bomb in that situation because their setup is
still not a lot of bullets.
Now they're going to swarm.
And he gets pissed on.
Well, Envoy gets gunned, but outside of that, things are great. But we do have a 2v2.
Oh yeah, it becomes a 2v2. Ghosty, full HP. Oh,
no, don't do it.
Metal scrap should be there for the trade.
Oh my god.
1v1, 20 seconds. Here comes Super.
Oh my god, Envoy gets slammed, the frickin'.
3 seconds to spare on the defuse. Miami Heretics 2 in a row.
I think there's one more losers round thing. I think they play one more losers.
Dark and Metals ends up just hitting
and then top 10 from that, I think, qualify
a 1
to
versus
tomorrow.
3 Super was left in, and instead he got a 2 versus 2.
I think it's just elimination finals that are left.
After he gets the kill on Envoy, makes it out to plat, and gives you something extra. So another big round for Heretics. But I will just say that the setup on the minimap Thieves just had was perfect. I mean, covering middle of the map was Hydra through Fireplace. He had a player over towards Spiral, like watching the full flank, and they got the bomb down with only 2 players sort of nearby. And that level of success, it is a painful round to lose.
Come on, man. Lock it in, dude. Is these players drop the donut this season? Scrap dropped the donut in Major 1 Grand Finals on Fall.
Thieves are sending 2 players that direction.
So, yes, definitely at least 1.
All of us go mid. Real does his best Hydra. A lot more noise made, but it might not matter. Hi-oh! Hey-oh! Gets himself a 2!
Hello?
Take care of the bomb carrier, though, so that being dropped to the ground now. certainly makes this a little bit more of an interesting fight, but a 1v3 Envoy brought to his knees, and with that, it's 3-0.
What is going on?
Spectacular play call as well, and I love the no hesitation there from Real. He's getting the comms from his team, 2 players out on rock. There's already noise. No need to be quiet, Kool-Aid man it, and go and get the trades.
Yeah, Scrap had some really bad performances this season at the beginning.
Pretty wicked, and Metals continues to be on point. The shining light, I would say, for Miami and map number 1, Metals is looking to be on form.
Here comes round 4.
All right, lock it in, man.
Just trying to literally
let's start getting some rounds on the board.
To life. Ghosty much slower here in the S&D.
Get some rounds on the board, man. And listen, if they lose an SND in Miami, it's not the end of the world, but our SND has been kind of nice, so I would like to. I would like to get another. You know, I'd like to win it.
For now, on the flank, Real finds one immediate turn and burn. All now down to
Holy
Envoy.
shit! They can't get a trade. They can't win a trade battle.
Heretics going to be able to read this. They have the bomb down and they're pushing.
These boys can't win a trade.
And now you see what the idea is. Number 5 staring at the bomb. Super going to be watching his back. Envoy, this is a tough puzzle to solve.
And he's going to put himself into the best possible position he can, but as are the Heretics. Guess wrong, die. Guess right. Have to win a very tough 1v1. Still has a frag grenade to play with as well. Heretics surely. A 2-man push. But wait. Opening salvos. We're running out of ammunition in this fight. Here comes the challenge.
Dylan Envoy 1v2. This guy just does this shit, man. This guy just does this shit, bro.
Oh, it's got to be so nice.
With 13 bullets, too.
13 bullets left in the
Oh my god. I mean, he just fucking does this shit, bro. How does he keep winning? How does he get away with this?
They need to go and check that, but Envoy knows they're going to push out and try to
How does he get away with this?
I mean, they just fall into his trap.
I think he hip fires that first bullet.
Attacking rounds. Envoy clutches once again.
That's a big brain play.
Wow. Okay. Maybe that'll give him a little bit of life. Ghosty's 0-4. Can we lock in, Dan, please? You might have dropped 38 map 1, but
Beat it this time round. Last round was a blowout towards A. This time we're getting it done by Rock. In we go. Envoy. Perfect nade to slow down the approach and the wall bangs that you could ask for.
Yeah, Dan's on the board.
Brilliant work there on the trades. Metals is still alive. For now, gone. 3v1 over on this side of the
Come on, you know you're missing one.
Gotta get Super in the mix. Super on the pinch. Rancor's making all the noise, and well, Super showed up.
Nice.
He gets caught. Had to get one in that situation for there to be any hope, and now Rancor left in hell.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Absolute.
Nice. There you go. Now we're playing Call of Duty, man. Now we're playing COD.
And we're one round away from tying things up after what were incredible starts. The Heretics have brought their goods. Thieves have picked.
Ghosty got 3 that round, man. There you go.
Was that Envoy that was hitting the wall bangs there?
Yeah, Gabe, and I want $1 million, bro.
The start, yeah,
But unfortunately, we all can't have everything we want.
Through the wall, and all of a sudden, you're one shot as he starts shooting back. Put fear in my heart, and honestly, it might have been the extra edge because back those players down, and Metals ends up getting sort of left out to dry as the play develops. So, a little square up battle over towards B, and Thieves said, "We like that. We'll do it again."
Yeah, that much damage does leave you well out of the fight. And
Ghosty looks fried. Yeah, I hope so.
Swim. I don't think that frag grenade caught him.
Real in the water.
This could be a successful water route if he moves a little faster. But wait, the reads.
Oh.
He's in serious.
Yeah, nice.
Can the rest of the Heretics
oh yeah, Luke, I got you, bro. How much do those go for right now? Like $1,000 million?
3v3 for a moment. Hydra's out of the picture, but he's getting in the mix now. But 2v2 is where you're left with. Bomb is down, collected by Scrap. 2 best slayers in the game. Can they win a round of S&D? Super and Metals in this game mode. They have been on form.
Hydra playing rear guard for a moment.
Super Metals versus Hydra and Scrap.
As this fast wrap towards A is now taking a slight turn. Will we go back towards B? That's the question right now for the Thieves. They're weighing up their options. Any signs, any tells?
I bet you the salary difference between these two duos and this 2v2 is probably about
high ground is going to go the way of the
$600,000.
Advantage for them. Hello. Nobody home. 20 seconds. Scrap's going to go for the plant, but they are still close.
His toes are sticking out.
And that is a problem. But Super. Oh my god, the timing. Did they see him? They sure did.
Oh. Where's Hydra going, bro?
And that is the defuse. Mighty
Where was
Heretics
Hydra
playing
just
slow
going
and
there?
Steady. Super sensible there against our superstars. It's 4-2.
Yeah, I mean, not as fun as like confetti after you get a kill, but something with like collision in this game. If you're like up against a car or apparently a bomb site as well and you die, yeah, you get sent flying. So fun little stamp, but either way for Heretics, a 2v2 clutch they sorely needed to slow down the momentum of LA Thieves. And Super Metals, as stated, very strong in search and destroy and make a very comfortable and patient play there. I think after you fall into the trap of Envoy.
All right. Well, Super had a bad map 1, but he's rebounding well in map 2. Which is, I mean,
did they make a bad
he's an
decision?
SMD
Not
guy.
necessarily. They just slammed
this.
Yes.
What is this setup?
Can we get a free cam shot of this? This is an ugly looking setup, but is it going to work out? The potential
What is that
for friendly
setup?
fire is staggering. Down low, Hydra
I thought he was gonna
rips
get
to
out.
set up a new one. Bomb's going to have to be recovered from the down low side of the lobby. There we go. Okay, back at it again, folks. Thank you very much, team.
Envoy, free kill for Envoy, right? He's going to go on the hunt. Or he clears the space, actually. Juke just a little bit, but he's still got the man advantage.
Nice scrap. Good
Yeah,
reads.
that was the last man up from Metals now in a 1v3. So was the bomb. This is spotted Ghosty. What a kill!
How the hell did he get that kill?
Pixel perfect play now. It's
How did you get that kill?
Decent bit of time to work with as well. Opportunity maybe to isolate some of these gunfights. Scrap and Envoy fairly split, and the timing doesn't go either direction. Problem is, in the post plant, it doesn't matter which site you go to, you're gonna get trapped pretty quickly.
Not a single audio cue. Yeah, Envoy's going to move any second now.
Oh, never mind. Wow, Envoy gave it up, so they didn't trap him in.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Lethal and Tactical still available here for Metals.
Wow,
He's got to
still has,
isolate this
he
fight
still has both of his
absolutely
nades.
flawlessly. And he's left himself wide open. The snap has got to be there for Scrap, who's upstairs, and the timing has just not worked out.
Nice.
He's now a red dot on the mini-map.
Good work. Play it together, get
Slaughtered
intel. Come on.
As the Thieves bounce back.
You know, if he's a little bit more patient, maybe the play will fall into his lap if he can catch Scrap, but I think LA Thieves doing a nice job of clearing everything out anyway. So opportunity there for the 1v3, but ultimately too tough of a situation for Metals to be in, and Scrap gets credit for the final kill, and it does not get any easier than that.
Tough moment there for the Heretics. Metals post-plant.
It ain't over yet.
I mean,
it
two
ain't over
players like
yet.
this, the Thieves are gonna.
Although I
make
do
you
think if
sweat
you
for
kill
every
Super and you read
single
Real in
kill
the
every
pinch,
round.
like you could win. Real goes for like play pretty much
Metals,
most
but you still have the
maps
lead.
or
You still
most
have
rounds. And
the
Super,
advantage.
he's just
Wrinkle is
nasty.
certainly a little slower here compared to the rest of the players in the lobby in this game of Hacienda, but okay, that is a perfect position to start the round. Scrap on a 4.
Yeah, you just get ripped, and what a collapse and a breakdown. 2v4 instant Real and Renko.
All right, don't troll, don't throw away lives. Go get bomb down.
The double R duo looking to play for it, but as you like pointed out, Miles, not giving away anything for free, even in a 4v2. We're
No
cracked
top
out,
pressure.
we're checking
Someone
everything,
should
we're
probably
throwing
get up
shoulders,
there,
we're
but
grouped up
Hydra's
together,
going
doing
crazy
things
right now.
Oh yeah, all bases completely covered in Hydra now. Looking to get his first a little bit of
Taco.
damage on the intel. Okay, spots out.
Why?
Two. All good. Nate from Rencor throws it back.
That's what I'm talking about. Why do we throw away a life like that?
Upstairs, a shoulder
The
spot
chow
out
is
for Ghosty,
fine, but
not to be
at least let the
deterred
team make it a
on
little
his
closer.
job to watch the down low. But now Rencor, we called him out for being a little slow. Right now he's made it a 2v2.
Yeah, 23 seconds though. You're gonna have to do this fast, and you don't have a lot of intel.
Real's making it fast. Here we go. Slide under. Oh,
Good
what a
win
win
out of
from
Dan.
Ghosty. Rencor looking for the immediate trade.
Oh
He's
my
not gonna
God.
be there.
Oh,
The Thieves
dude.
hold. The Thieves
Oh my
equalize.
god, why did they do that, bro?
James is OP, especially if you hit the headshot.
Envoy got poo-pooed on by Rencor, bro. I think that's what they're laughing about, because Hydra probably spectated it.
Again, just alive for the final kill. Could have been a nice bailout. I think for Hydra, might have just bottled his movement a little bit. I think he's trying to hit the jump into the slide, and instead he just awkwardly lands right in their face. So small mistakes, but doesn't matter if you get the round win. And that's a few in a row for LA.
Oh yeah, he only did that.
What's the
move,
score?
16 times before those players arrived. So
4-4, all right.
Hey,
Scrap's on a 5. Scrappy's got
World
2 plants too. What a guy, man. He does it all, bro.
Momentum now very much in their favor. I feel like Renkor's got
Scrapped in an RC.
sales as well.
I think Hydra just turned right as Metal's child.
They found blood. That's huge.
And they found the RC car as well.
Number 6 is, oh, look at number 6.
B site getting pushed up. They're not in office.
Look at Real, bro.
You already see Real's over towards boat. Super might get traded, but it's bombed down, and the Heretics players are in prime position to clutch up.
They have got no eyes through the bottom side of the map. Ghost is going wide. Envoy playing slow as well.
What is going on right now?
Back, get upstairs together. They're clearing out the post-plant position. But little do they know. Oh, no way. Yes, wait. Metals again. Another big one on the round. Can he close it out here? No need. Rencor there for a Heretics map point.
Yep, and each shot. Dude, I think he was correct about the RC cars. I know he had the worst Call of Duty of all time. It's saying don't use them, but I still don't like them. And I think Hydra just got isolated in bottom fireplace. Metals picks him up for the first blood.
Yeah, I feel like the RCs aren't good at like the start of rounds.
So not only
like, I feel like they're good positionally,
just like
or like situationally, or like if you're in like a post plant.
Worst case scenario.
But like when you're at the beginning of a round and you go to an RC, I mean that's just one less player to like really make any. I know you can drive the car and get intel, but like
especially because they've got an extra man to post up there and the trap.
It's a 4v3 essentially, person-wise. If you just go to the other side of the map. At the worst, it's a 4v3. If anything, maybe a 4v2 or 4v1.
Map point, but now you find yourselves looking at a mean Thieves.
Oh, wait, team kill.
No, it's a team kill, 3v3.
Yeah, Renkor's underneath him now, so he's gonna be going on a pinch. Bomb planted at B, and Renkor's going for the hallway.
Oh,
so
Renkor's gonna get picked, dude.
Dead to
okay,
rights,
trade.
3v2, traded out.
Super in a car, you know it's B.
The plant.
Oh wait, they can't hear it yet.
And now we get to test the driving skills of Super.
Oh shit.
Honestly, 10 out of 10.
That was insane.
Problem is, he might die here in a second.
Wrong side of the map.
No!
Metals!
How does Metals win that?
Is he?
What? How did Metals win that gunfight, man?
We're going to control.
Oh, these guys are ass.
Jetpack era, we missed out on a special career.
These guys are ass.
Crazy.
Wow. Think about it every night and day. He sent it from top window.
Yeah, honestly, if we lose this, it might be okay, bro. You don't want to go undefeated, remember? You don't want the undefeated curse.
No shade, but like it happens.
No, what? What a win and what a map. We were getting ready to roast Super on the RC play. But I like what he did. He detonated it immediately, got out of that fast, and then put himself in prime position to help win the round. So,
all right, 1-1, man.
Dude, Metals wins his ones though. This is the
1-1.
thing. The man with a wild ceiling. When he hits it, it's impressive.
As you stated, Metals having a great game. 9-5 over towards the end, but Super popping off in S&D, and that is what you love to see. So struggled in map number 1, absolutely got his back in. Just to touch on,
yeah, a little bit of a rough one out of Hydra there.
Perfect driving through the
a little bit of a rough one from Hydra. Got caught in a lot of
gun up on this one, so
potential plays.
Of the score streak that you get there.
I know Envoy won that 1v2, but he also lost 2 gunfights that he probably shouldn't have in 2 different rounds.
Last go around, LA Thieves beat them down in a 3-0 fashion, so we'll see if Heretics can find the special something, and I think Super will be the focal point.
Well, guys, this is the way it goes in Control. Every series with the LA Thieves, you kind of start up 1-0. Desk, is this the day? Is this the day of all days?
If I died like whoever just did the metal. PC off, bro.
I'm doing all the super fingers right now because I'm pretty excited about what's going on.
Dude, Fueled, maybe you can't watch anymore, bro. They looked godlike.
It goes by the name of game number 2.
They looked godlike.
Search and Destroy got weird at the end.
All right, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll watch some Vault Control. I'll be right back.
They did a really good job early on. You know, Real was getting super aggressive through mid and getting behind them. Thieves adjusted to that, though, in the middle of this map. They started to play for it, right? So then what did Miami have to do? Had to play the same way, but delay it a little bit. You saw them taking it easy, then Rencor getting up behind them, getting a huge kill, and just in a lot of these like 2 versus 2s at the very end, just Miami getting together, playing the buddy system, gathering that information, whether it be through that RC car or just looping the map together. Miami just today in Search versus LA Thieves, absolutely on point.
Ali, from 3-0 to 3-3, walk me through the end though. How does LA Thieves take it? Or sorry, how does Miami finish it?
They're just a really good defense team. They're a really strong strong retake as well when it comes to Hacienda specifically. They're 7-2 when it comes to rounds in defense. So this was their map pick. I expected them to win this. It was honestly super being alive in all of those 2v2 situations that Ant talks about. He's a very good S&D player. I think every time we interview Miami, they touch on that. He's very good when it comes to in comms, and he's very good at the decision making. So I think that's Miami Heretics just showing out when they're supposed to.
Yeah, we've seen their Hasi a couple times. They just have these like repeatable situations that they can put themselves in often, right? Like where teams pushing A, it's like we know we can find the gap, get up top spiral, and make a play late. Same thing in their post-plant situations. They're a good Hasi team.
Super, the IGL wins the search and destroy, but it's game number 1 we're going to take a look at, and Alley Cat is ready to scope in on somebody. What do we got?
I am. Okay, so this is just kind of showing you like how LA Thieves and why they are so much better at hardpoint than everybody else. This is a little mix of everything. This is a mix of really good comms, really good individual plays, and really good movement out of Dan Coasty being the Hill Kitten. So as we go right into it, it's important that I note, you see Metals in the kill feed right now. He just killed 3 of them. He just got a literal 3-piece going into this P2, and right now you still literally have LA Thieves soaking time. And so this is just the efficiency. It's a 20-point game, and we're gonna let this roll. Right now it's literally just Dan and Envoy that are going to be up right now. 3 players off of Miami Heretics are off spawn, and then there's going to be LA Thieves getting that stage spawn. So first, Dan wins an impossible. I mean, an impossible gunfight in that first one, excuse me, it's Hydra. He's gonna win the impossible. Now, the funny thing about this when you hop into the mini-map is this is Scrap. Scrap does the most useless thing that I have seen out of anybody right now. He's going to all the way backside wrap up to go look for mid while his teammates are left alone in Hill, and it doesn't really pan out the way that he was hoping it was going to. So I'm gonna hop back out of this. You would think Miami, they have the numbers here. It's a 3v2 on Hill.
We're going to control.
Hydra and Envoy combined for 2.
What do we think,
Scrap
chat?
kinda goes and throws his life away while Dan Ghosty
What do we
is
think in
fighting
control?
literal hell in P2. So Scrap's gonna
Who's
die
got
in mid,
who's
but
getting
this is where I'm gonna
this map?
stop you. We're gonna go into the mini map. This is gonna be Hydra. Hydra sees the situation. Scrap dies. He gets that comm immediately. What does he do? He's going to move up mid and he's going to pick this up. And for some reason, number 6 and 5 here from Miami decide to push through stairs and try to re-hit this from this front side like a pinch. And you can just see the comms from LA Thieves flow so beautifully through the map here once I hit play. We're gonna stay on the mini map because look at the arrows number 3.
You're dropping 40? I don't know if he'll have time to drop 40.
Go and pick this up. For some reason, Miami's
Nah, no, I'm totally not asking so we can get some extra dope when people say LAT. You know what I'm saying? It's totally not asking for the extra dope.
And the turn from the players in Hill to completely wipe this front line from Miami Heretics is the reason LA Thieves gets this run, gets this full 60, and ends up winning this map. It is just beautiful comms, beautiful gameplay across the board. LA Thieves, unbelievable.
They get an absolute 60.
LA Thieves, unbelievable, undeniable. Shout out Alley Cat. That's good. That's good work right there.
Right. So just flawless execution.
Unbelievable
out
and
of the LA Thieves,
undeniable.
a 60 in the mix.
We're going to
Yes,
game
sir,
5
Dad.
chance.
Yes, sir.
Lock in, buddy.
That's crazy.
I'm always like, Puckett, I don't know what's going on there. You look like you are in space. My God, Puckett. He's an
You look like you're in space?
I mean, I don't know any fans that have been able to have the opportunity to
Nah,
interact
Gabe, he's
with
here
him
to
at
stay, bro. That
events.
guy's so good.
I don't know how to describe
I'll check my
He's
DMs
a
after
very
stream. I'm
interesting
guessing you
person.
DM me
You're
about the
being
card.
real quiet over there. You know
I will
what he's
check
like.
after stream. Don't you worry.
Let's talk Thieves, John.
I still got to figure out how I'm gonna do the
Got
cards
you, bro.
because
Well, good news,
I can
John.
ship them directly from Upper Deck
have to
to
update
you
this
guys
graphic,
who
but the
won,
right-hand side column
but I'd
I don't
have to
think we have to
pay
update.
for the
First,
shipping
first,
for
first,
each
first,
card
first. These
individually
guys
from
are
them
the
might be more
controllers.
expensive than if I ship them to
Nobody
myself and then I
controls
ship
quite
them
the
to
way
you
these
guys. It's
controllers
probably cheaper
control
that
it.
way. I'm at the look.
Absolutely.
But I will check my DMs
disgusting.
after stream.
Control. By the end of this map, there's a very, very, very good chance the LA Thieves will be up 2-1.
Why did Miles just say that?
And obviously, it is some of the map dependent. Oh, control. I can't believe Carolina got around, you know? Like, damn. Okay, so we're staying on Vault, where that is 12 rounds
2 more
in a
weeks, you
row,
think,
and
bro?
If you noticed on defense, on average,
I think it's here to stay, man.
teams are not even capturing a single zone. So these guys are demonic in the game mode, a 9-win spree, and effectively have achieved near perfection. Honestly, as far as the league goes, out of the spawns, like Vault, let me tell you, it's playing.
Yeah,
so
I know. I don't know the exact stats,
with
but it's
his
probably
new
the best. If not, maybe right behind Cold War Phase.
Yep.
Are they got to be up there?
Wide open. Source code has been leaked. For now, not hating what I'm okay, I was like, this could work out, but then the Thieves get 3 down and immediately push forward.
Hey, I'm sorry, Andrew. That sucks,
Real
bro.
don't we can do is
Long distance is ass, dude. It really is.
Another spot you find yourself in by rugs over there, but not a huge amount of space gained. Envoy's about to feast. And
I'm sorry, Drops. That's how it be, man.
Metals get scissors as well. Okay.
Gets you addicted.
We're on, boys and girls. We're capturing B.
For how long, though? There's 1. There's 2.
Okay.
And everybody else running away because you don't want to deal with that. Try to capture it instead.
Okay, this is a lot. That's a good bit of work done there on A for a second. Trey's now down through the middle of the map, and here comes the Thieves. From there, defense of B to a near perfect recovery on A. Okay.
They live in Peru. Oh, fuck.
Ghosty managed to get forward for a second longer.
That optic look, they look good, Fuel. They look good.
6 and 2.
Everyone was shooting their guns.
Earlier, we were talking about the setting of like
they were playing as a team.
Forfeit in ranks.
Surge looked like they forgot how to shoot their guns.
At a certain point, you just don't want to give them momentum. Like if you're losing the map anyway, just don't let them keep the guns warm. Make sure their comms are off. Like I just 1 and 4. End the game and let him just be 1 and 4. 1 and 5. Honestly, it's going great.
It's going great. 27 seconds. Paused.
Miami, hold on.
Keep it going, boys.
That's all through away. Stack this, you get the zone. You're breaking the average.
Halfway through. Trevi in a weird place, but it's going to help out for the time being. You're getting A. You're getting it. You're getting A. Let's go to B. Come on, Miami Heretics. Let's do this.
That's a wild minimap, too. The way Thieves sort of position around it. I think you have the opportunity. You get some of these kills, you can make it over. Obviously, so much easier said than done. And Hydra, just a nuisance. Super doesn't know where he wants to
Need
go.
Hydra to get active, man. Need Hydra to get or Envoy. One of the subs got to get going. Oh!
Nice.
Envoy is losing some insane gunfights. Envoy's lost some gunfights that he should win every day of the week, and then he won that 1v2, and I don't even know how.
He is right back up in your business. And here he... Okay, super. What a win off of spawn. He's also shooting really well, Chance. 7 and 4. That's a problem. 4 spree now for Hydra.
Yeah, you can just see Heretics are not prepared for this level of pressure at all. Not ready for Ghosty to be behind it, not ready for Hydra to be behind you, and now they're just having to spend so much time looking for guys like Hydra that by the time you find them, you're already dead.
Yeah, look, this kind of tomfoolery, this kind of buffoonery. A team doesn't get bamboozled this easily. 8 lives to 2. Heretics are on the receiving end of a thunderclapping. Word to Nameless. Last man left alive, super. We'll see how he goes for a second, but nah, not at all.
3 ticks for Miami. Average vault offense, I would say.
A capture. Heretics.
Yeah, pumping up the average, or maybe slowing down Thieves. But again, you could have ended the game if you forfeited with like Envoy at 1 and 4, Hydra was 1 and 5. And
Optic did indeed shoot back, bro. Surge did not shoot back.
Ball control. And now Scrap has 12 kills in round 1, and they're feeling great.
Okay. Yep, this is it. This is how it goes. I mean, I don't want to say it. Like, yeah,
they're laughing.
This IRL, get the time stone out. And let the Thieves just run.
13. I mean, at minimum, we only saw the graphic of the most recent 5. I don't know how many rounds of vault control they've won in a row, but it's at least 13.
They're very, very good at this. They're very good at this, guys. Super sweet nade. He gets damage into 3 players. This could easily be a 3 down. Ghosty's finally going to get the regen done. So now a little bit of pressure.
Number 5's already in our base.
Immediately towards the back line. He's going to get a freebie here. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Miles just caster cursed the hell out of Metals.
That was a catastrophe. Sorry, Metals. That one's on me, mate.
Miles, we've been talking about how this is the year of
I think it's tough, Marlon. I think either way, Ultra's good with no matter who they have, but I think bringing Beans back was probably the right call.
Out loud IRL, A-zone captured, 2 minutes to play. Hydra.
It would be kind of shitty to Beans to be. I mean, he was playing really good. Just he did get kind of poo-pooed on yesterday, but
gonna happen, but no
other than that, this season he's been pretty good.
They're going to be able to muscle up a little bit. Oh, sugar. Here come the Thieves.
All right, Envoy, I need you to get active for me, brother. This is supposed to be your mode, Dill. It's supposed to be your mode.
So hard. I'm not forgiving nature.
Oh, you're not trying hard enough. You're not trying hard enough, okay? I need you to step it up right here and now. Let's go.
There's no way Thieves lose this map.
There's no way.
0% chance.
Real and Metals get there too. Envoy. Trade it out. Super wins a biggie.
Scrap is 15 and 8.
Crazy dogfight there against Metals. Both players' feet were above the ground. That's how it goes. 19
Scrap is 15 and 8.
130 to go. Chance 3 dead Heretics.
Yeah, look at that kill feed and the constant pressure. Ghosty applying it.
Ghosty's got to move, though.
So all 4 players on Heretics, they can't cross.
Ghosty's got to go because
gunfights out. They at least find
he spawned them close.
Zone, but that is only one of many problems Heretics need to solve.
And you know they could. Oh, they know the double.
Got him.
Nice Hydra.
Double for Hydra. Give me the kill life. Kills as even as you possibly can. Haven't closed out that B segment yet, so. Dip a toe, in and out. Yeah, try to bait those players. Try to make them fight their way forward. Real on a piece.
Nice.
5 and 13. He has been read and dealt with in every possible scenario. And Metals, no.
Hydra's playing his life well.
Rancor suppressed. Might be able to push out and get the kill.
The teamwork on Thieves, though, on point. They've been very efficient with the
11v12, a minute left.
Non-traded. Gets the one, stays down, and you don't exactly have a massive life.
I'm hoping Chance didn't cast or curse us. They haven't lost the round of vault control in like 13 rounds, I think. And then they just lose the round.
The charge of the Thieves trades. Second segment on the way out. A solo capture for now. Envoy is dancing the good dance.
Nice still.
Coverage from Ghosty upstairs.
Should be second pick. They're reading it. They're reading it.
Here comes Real. Good
nice, good reads.
Envoy. Can he get another?
Nice still.
Can, folks. 3 lives of the Heretics, and they are merely
they have 0 ice.
Thieves in this game.
They have -7 ice, bro.
That's incredible. I don't know how intentional Envoy's movement there, but it looks to me like, you know,
I just spilled my water
shot underneath the van
all over
myself.
myself.
He'll stand next to the tire, but if he's going to be in the middle section, that's when he's like jumping. So he's just showing off some fancy footwork, and the read he had on Secret, it's like he can see through walls. Snap absolutely on point. LA Thieves in this game mode, they are beyond well, I mean, maybe not dialed in. They're so dialed in scrims that they can do weird stuff in matches.
Oh yeah, Field Optics making champs. I don't even think it's gonna be close anymore.
It really is.
I don't even think it's gonna be close.
There's something very funny happening in the LA Thieves player room. 2-0.
Love the hat. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
3-man hit. Rincor. That's a 3 down stack.
Thank you. I like the hat too.
Hopefully deal with the last man.
I just need a black one with the white logo, and I'll have like a hat for every occasion.
That's the first.
What?
Oh, the second wins. Real.
I need an omit hat, bro. I need a blue omit hat.
Boys are gonna get A done
with the white logo.
Life he lived.
Plus Envoy can, well, yeah, you're just playing for extra kills. So, yeah, there you go. Envoy gives you 2, so Thieves are now back in control of the map, but 2 minutes and 15 seconds for Heretics to work with.
I'm not really a big hat guy. I only wear them on days where my hair is just
knock them down.
beyond repair.
Unfortunately, the P2 spawns,
but it's nice to have them for that,
Real has been able to
time
get
you might need it.
Through.
Aye.
And now he's made his impact. That's 2, make it 3 in the feed.
Uh-oh.
If there's ever a moment to win a round on attack, this is it.
This is the one.
Hair reveal? I mean, right now, it'd just be matted down because of the hat, luckily. But this morning, it was poofy as shit, bro. It was all over the place.
2-man slide.
It's at that length where I need a haircut.
What are you going to do? How many bullets do you have? You got players in the front as well as his teammates again dropped all around him. Real still on a lone mission. Oh, look at this. The classic switch.
Hello?
Real keeps the play going.
Wow, we're gonna lose this round.
Another 3 dead. Scraps on a flank. Oh, he's been read as well. My good golly, it can happen.
We're gonna lose this round.
Ghosty through the front. Is it gonna
they jinxed us, bro. They literally said, "Oh, the Thieves haven't lost a round of all control in so long."
Get the round.
Wow.
The Thieves haven't lost a round of control in so long, bro.
14-round wins from LA Thieves on it. And it took a lot of sequences to make it happen. Off the break was Rancor setting his team up. They knock him down, and then, I mean, we saw the best play of what Real was dealing with. Players dolphin diving above him, but he juked him out in the perfect way. He had those 2 players sort of back art for a solid 10 seconds and just jukes him. Hops out the front, goes for the old re-pinch, and I mean, in that moment, single-handedly at least gets his team to the zone where I can't believe Rancor didn't get the best play because he popped a 3-piece on time. So whatever that means.
Well, I think that was honestly the best
play. All right.
At Real.
That's game accurate though. Yeah.
Can LAT close it out?
Perfectly.
Crazy. I mean, yesterday we could get a decent best play if our lives depended on it. Today we have Hydra's first blood. And Rancor continues to be a shooter here on the vault.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Nice
Rancor's going crazy, yo.
And that is the aims. is, ladies and gentlemen. Scrapdog getting that final bullet in. He's going to get a couple more here as he is dancing and diving in the side.
Rencore is going crazy.
Takes care of a fly. Doesn't
I think Optic could somehow pass Boston and standings. They get like 4-1 and make a Sunday. I mean, I think if they do that, sure, but I don't know if Optic's going 4-1 and making a Sunday. I mean, listen, they look good today, but I got to see them do it in a couple consecutive series before I'm going to believe that they're actually as good as they look today. But their win today was godlike versus Surge. I mean, Surge is a top 2 team in the game, right? At the last 2 majors.
And the kill feed is flooded with Heretics players falling. Ghosty on time, cleanup crew looking for the final one-shot man. It's a pitch. He reads it, but Real does get the jump, and they stop the progress.
But that would be huge for Optic if they were able to jump up even higher than the 8 seed, because you probably don't want to play Thieves or FaZe round 1 at Champs, I'd imagine.
Don't let that pinch happen. Your teammates have got the kill, so now Super's going to fight his way forward. Oh, dear.
Oh, Ghosty killed Scrap.
Oh, dear. Onto B.
How does Dan keep doing this? Oh my God, hold the iron, bro.
Super. He's having a good life here. This is good kills. This is a lovely map that he's controlling just by being alive. And Thieves are still capturing 8. Well, nearly.
Yes, they are. You're right. Rewind, you're right. But we got to see Optic do this again, right? How do we know they just didn't have a really good day? How do we know Surge just didn't have a bad day? Right? This is the first time Optics beat a top 8 team since January. So I got to see them continue to do it. But I don't think I think they could be this good. Maybe they are.
Steady approach towards that B zone.
Maybe they are. But Sky's dropping a 1.3 is probably few and far between. Unless that guy popped the fucking godlike pill the other day.
From one car to another, Envoy slips the net.
Nice.
What a win. There's no way he gets the second, though. Metal's on a flank. That's nice work. Halfway through B at this very moment in time. You are looking good, Thieves. Last man left alive, Hydra.
Paco.
What do you know, folks? A minute 20, 9 lives for the Heretics.
And they are players love this route. Scrap's doing it. Ghosty's done it. And it just didn't get
Scrap's gonna get shot.
No, Rencore checks it. Thank you, Rencore. Heads up on the awareness front. But still a 2-life deficit in a minute on the clock is a decent bit of time for Thieves to work with, but they don't touch the zone, it could falter.
Yeah, how good are the comms, though, for the Heretics right now? You're managing to get a lot of damage into these players. Oh, but the timing and the...
Come on, Envoy! Oh my God, you gotta win those.
Still down in the life count, 50 seconds.
Yeah, and the pressure always here. Someone on Thieves, always able to get behind enemy lines. It's Hydra's turn. You gotta make the big play.
Here comes the hit. Oh, man.
Come on, Paco.
And Hydra.
Yeah, Paco takeover. Paco takeover to close it out. We love that.
Next, mate.
Nice.
Hydra.
2-1. People are blaming the win on ping. Are they actually?
Just too much.
Listen, I'm not calling ping cheese until like a player actually comes out and says, "All right, we were lagging." Then maybe I'd be like, "Okay, maybe that's the thing." But people hate to see Optic win, right? Most people who aren't Optic fans like to see them lose.
A ton of pressure on the B zone, and Heretics, I mean, just rushing it to try to take care of Hydra like top art. And granted, it's not like they have a ton of time. It's not an easy feat.
4 stacks of diamonds? Damn. Maybe I don't want to join your server, bro. I'm gonna, Alex, if I join, I don't want any handouts, bro. I want to work my way up. That's the best part of Minecraft, in my opinion. It's like getting there, you know what I'm saying? Not starting out with everything.
So difficult to actually find those moments to be able to slow down. So I think all things considered, Heretics played the map well. They were just going against the best, and the best delivered. Everybody positive except for Envoy, but that's because Envoy busy on the objective, right? 15 kills on the attack, putting in some serious work, but everybody delivers.
I think you're right. There's an idea that typically we talk about the blender or a trap you're in is one section of the map. It's your spawn with a setup where you can't get out of it. You're constantly in gunfights. You're right.
One more map, man.
Aggressive gameplay style.
Hacienda HB.
There is a player in a lane offering some kind of damage.
I think he was offering me, bro. I think he was offering me to come play next to him, not you.
To deal with that. It's hard to do. So kudos again to the Thieves. It is a La series so far, folks. Hacienda Hardpoint, not been a bad mode whatsoever for the Miami Heretics, but you cannot deny the magic that the LA Thieves have got right now in their bag, folks. 4 straight maps in the grand final against Vancouver Surge, and now you find yourselves up against a squad who you have a nearly impeccable record against. They have taken maps in the past.
I know. Isn't that crazy, Gabe? Isn't that crazy?
So, Chance, how are we feeling about this?
Let's go. Hey, chat, we're 5 likes away from the like goal.
Feeling pretty good.
We're 5 away from 75 likes. That was what I asked for. Do you think we can get 5 more people to like right now?
They played it, and then they sort of solved that puzzle, cracked the code, and now they've been pretty fantastic on it. So Heretics certainly going to be able to put up a fight, but Again, just the respawns. Like everybody has to be on point the entire time. Like it feels like against Thieves, very rare for you to ever get like a 4-man clean wipe, even in the control.
Dude, he's lying on my name too. Dude, just like he lied about killing his brother. Hey, we had 75 likes. Appreciate you guys, man.
Never a moment to breathe. And what we saw in map number 1 is Super struggling just a little bit about double negative. I think he did finish 15 and 30, and you just get slaughtered. So like you have to be at your best, and that is only gonna mean that you're battling on the map. But of course, Super did bounce back. Had the hot hand in the S&D. Super solid as well in the control.
All right, let's see if LAT can close this out, or if Miami's going to push us game 5.
Thieves get a laugh, jovial, having fun, cracking jokes, probably saying something.
I agree, Noah. I agree.
For sure. On the flip side for Heretics,
it's okay, Kale. I'll sleep in the tub. You can have the bed.
A difficult moment to deal with.
I miss the
Alex and I will
CDL
cuddle on the
we used
tub.
to do. Those were insane. I'm sure there's a couple of CDL TV moments we could pry from that content series.
Champs has losers. Yeah, Champs has losers. All 8 teams start in winners, and then the teams that lose in the first round will drop the losers. And
insane story.
Then they'll play each other down there, and it'll progress like a normal bracket.
I see Shane
mentioning the comms check, but like we get drip fed them as well. You know, at the end of matches, we'll run some highlights. I saw Scrap and Hydra. Hydra's like whiffing.
Oh, we have all 12 teams. Listen, I would love that, but it would just be this whole format would be a waste if that's how it worked.
Able to have fun as the ARs did on map number 1. I mean, Ghosty,
look at Ghosty, 37 map 1. Damn.
37 kills, 2 minutes of hill time as well. And what the desk was highlighting is his moment on P2. They basically converted it into a perfect full 60. It's where Ghosty popped off and went on a 6 spree, getting the Hellstorm, getting absolutely everything. Ghosty a monster on this team.
Absolutely, map 1. But that was then, and this is now. Red Card and Hacienda, different kind of maps, but punishing on the rotate.
Oh, I didn't even see. Optics win officially knocked the Falcons out of champs. Not that, you know, not that they were ever going to make it. But Falcons are officially not able to qualify for champs, even if they were to go on and win every single match the rest of the season.
The Hacienda is the most important.
I'm a Knicks fan, rewind.
43-point win is decent enough for LA Thieves, but
I'm ready to get smacked by the Celtics in the next round.
Okay, we can absolutely make the improvements, clean up this
let's go.
Thing on rotation, win this one extra.
I mean, 2x, potentially last map of the day. Let's see, man.
I say Metals is the key player because he can be.
I'm looking for a Hydra pop off.
He's been on point. I'm expecting
football. I don't have a football team, Luke. I've never really been into the NFL, and now I don't know the pick.
But if he fries, they'll be in a good spot. And how about that opening break? That is instant. Heretics kill them all.
That could not have been any cleaner.
If we get 2 games on the Celtics, I'd be chilling. I mean, obviously, I would love them to win, but
big old route, and that's just to stop time. So an early 15 going the way of the Heretics here. Hydra. Not thinking about hardpoint, thinking about getting this boy's map control.
Oh, Rencor, what the hell?
Thieves, right hand side of the minimap. They're looking good for P2. 20 to go.
How many airborne?
That's true. I did take that. I did take that quiz, and it said I should be a Texans fan.
That might be one of the best P1s we have seen this year on Hacienda, especially off the jump. I mean, they're gonna have
all right, let's go game 5, bro.
Point lead. They're winning every single gunfight.
Let's go game 5.
Not a single one. Set up now. Through well. Dry for the Thieves. Rencor on a 5. Middle map now. That's where you go to next. Do side door, trying to hold it down. Envoy finally stops the bleeding for his squad, but 50-2. Real gets beat down to the end, but a nice trade there, and they get non-stop aggression. The Thieves, this is an unbelievably costly.
Wow, we're ass.
Blood-soaked attack towards P2.
Hey, yeah, we're a minute and a half in this game. They're already up like, what, 12 kills?
Damn, we're ass.
This is ridiculous. Finally, some trades rolling through, but it's a battle for scrap time that Thieves needed.
Oh, super. What the fuck?
With the 3. Okay, we got a, what is this going to be? Like a 90-point lead going in a new time. As good as it gets for Heretics.
Listen, if LAT lose this, no undefeated curse going into the major. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that.
An entry 20 seconds to set yourself up towards new, and Rencor already finding picks on the entry. Looking to maybe
as long as Thieves make winners bracket, online doesn't. The rest of online doesn't matter to me.
Break, and they're still gonna have a large lead.
Super is a stun away from a Hellstorm as well. If he goes down here, that's going to be a problem. Looking for an assist. He's looking for anything right now.
Don't give him the Hellstorm, man.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm on the edge of my seat. We've not watched someone get streaks like this in a while.
Don't give him the Hellstorm.
He wants it so bad. Hydra's got the cover on the cross. Don't do it, Super. It's a trap.
Oh, he got it.
Give him the streaks. 5 spree into time.
I mean, FaZe just won FaZe won Major 2 and then got top 6, so.
What a play, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god.
I mean, a beautiful sign right now from Heretics. A Super shooting like that, you're going to be in final form. And now you got the Hellstorm that you're not going to need for the setup because you're just, like, you're comfortable. Sitting in corners in the middle of the map, free and clear on rotation, and Thieves don't know what direction to look. Obviously, a P3 that is ultimately a good thing for LA Thieves as they get 40 points on it, but still,
all right, break this hill, man.
A long way to go.
I mean, they got the numbers for the break here. Raincore, if you get 2 out of this, oh my
nice.
God, that would have been something else. Real,
nice.
Nothing there, Super. You got to go Grande, my friend. And what do? You sure get
Brass.
2 HP.
Let's just go game 5, bro. Let's just go game 5.
Coverage, and the Miami Heretics do not let go of
We're
rock.
terrible.
And you better not accidentally call on that chopper. I don't know how pros have those on. I think they have to have 3, but I would just be so scared to hit a wrong button.
Be very careful. You press the down arrow and you just.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be terrified if I was a pro and I had full streaks and I would click the wrong one. Like, I feel like I'd be so worried I would click the wrong thing and I'd call on a helicopter and it would just you forfeit the match. Rancor 3.
Point for Rancor. Wow.
I mean, this like even
Super and Rancor are
Heretics, I would say,
28 and 13 combined.
You keep getting bullied out in hard
damn.
you lose your ability to lead. Or to believe.
All right, 100-point lead.
And right now,
100-point lead.
Control. Rancor. This is the second 5 or 6 spree that
okay, I mean, Thieves are in such a blender. They're just chowing and everybody's dying.
Look at the stats. I can't do the math. 32 to 13 right now in the kills column. Heretics, final form.
Madre de Dios. Let's go for a listening with the Miami
I kind of feel like LAT is gonna bring this back. I don't know why. I just got a really good feeling LAT brings this back. Something just came over me. A wave of good vibes and optimism.
Arriba derecha rojo y el del punto. Si estás la rojo. No, guárdatela. Ahí no atrás del pozo. Ahí no atrás del pozo. Están en el blanco muerto para acá. Dale. Arriba derecha.
Was it God? It must have been. I just heard it. You know what I'm saying?
Me tengo este sitio. Deberían hacer pozo. Podrían hacer el muy tocado en el Lambo. Más tocado. Está buena rajo, Está jugando los 6, bro.
Rancor is Hellstorm too? Oh, we're cooked. No one's watching the side door. Yeah, we're ass. Nice, Dan.
Jugar para atrás entonces. Dale. Yo creo, Vale. Pues escúchame, pégala. Pero hay uno por aquí, Cloud, Ahí está con...
Oh wow, Hydra gets 2 there. Hydra gets 2. They're gonna. Oh wait, they still get back spawns. Nah, coaches can't talk to them during the game. Okay, that's a little extra 15 seconds for Heretics is probably good there. That could potentially save them.
Estoy jugando para el fondo del siguiente, ¿vale?
Están haciendo por pozo para el siguiente, ¿vale?
Están haciendo la línea, vamos a limpiar las cosas juntos.
Voy a pinchar pozo ahora, ¿vale? ¡Al fondo!
Muerto, estoy una bala,
Tomamos el tipo y bloqueo. Te vamos abajo, Office te va, iba Paco, tú.
Está al fondo conmigo,
Sí, pégala, puedes pegarla. Están dobles, Capi. Está full stun. Aguanta que metas,
Hellstorm coming in from Super. Kill your teammates. Oh, he takes down Envoy. Nice.
Voy a pinchar doble, dale.
Han nacido en pozo,
I mean, Super and Rancor are just running our worlds right now.
Buena comunicación de la Heretics, but ladies and gentlemen, 2 Hellstorms snuffed.
Ghosty with another team kill. Bro, this guy Ghosty must average 14 kills a series. Dan must average like 14 kills a series, at least. Oh, hold on, natural pinch. They gotta kill number 7 here.
There's a pinch developing, but
he gets both of them.
looks of it reading it. He gets one, and he forces the team kill.
Alright, no, it's GG. It's GG. That voice in the back of my head that said we were coming back. It's GG.
Not bad.
Yep. We have jinxed them big time. Not even you and I could jinx this one. Side door cut down. Lambo cut down. Metals.
Okay, let's go map 5. What's map 5?
And he is
Rewind SND. Okay, I fuck with a little rewind.
Attack for the thieves. It's a 1 avenue push. 1 front to deal with. Metals.
I fucks with a little rewind SND.
25 seconds to go.
Hold them off. I mean, honestly, like, the Thieves are happy for the contest time because they don't have the control. Heretics are happy for the contest time because they can set you up for that 100-point lead. This is obliteration.
Holy sugar. Plum Fairy. Wow. Super. No way he gets this. Thank God. Real does, though. Oh, my word. It is just...
All right, it's time for a legendary comeback. Here we go. The most legendary comeback you've ever seen, right here.
Could not smell more of a game 5.
Almost as legendary as that one comeback that happened on Hotel in MW2. I don't remember who it was that happened against, though, but they broke down.
And right now, trying to make something happen, squaring up for the break. Scrap overwhelmed and trapped in.
All right, heard dumb yell, heard.
On the time is a little bit of help from Ghosty, but not nearly enough. This should be it.
All right, GG.
The final few and send us to a map 5.
They are everywhere. They are everywhere. They are everything right now. Heretics, what a map this has been. Kills department has slowed down, but that's only because the Thieves have managed to pick up something.
Nah, I don't remember that one, Gabe. I don't remember that one. I don't remember Thieves ever giving up a lead like that. I don't remember that ever happening. All right, game 5, man. Game 5. Let's go.
That's the Heretics you know and love.
Yeah, and like... we were convinced at this point for how good Heretics have been that Super is the right call for the team, but that map, that's not just a dear God, this kid can play. I don't know what it is. Spectacular performance. I mean, him and Rencore just taking turns, teeing off on LA Thieves in that moment and just straight up bullying them out. The opening break was perfect. Transition in like the rotation.
Where's your food at? They're waiting for our order right now.
Double hell stormed up, and it allows you to play the game in such a freer way.
Oh,
so man. Destructive. But
yeah, who cares about map 4s anyway, chat? You know what I'm saying? Who cares about map 4s anyway?
And it's not as if
Super and Rencore were pissing, though.
There was just only
Super went 27 and 13 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds in the hill. Holy shit. Somebody kill that man. Somebody trade him. Kill him in game. Wait, kill him in game. Not, you know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. I'm talking about getting a trade in game. Let me just specify that real quick in case YouTube thinks I'm wilding out.
That was...
Well, outside of the scrap going 6 and 20, whatever the hell, on the first ones. But
outside of that, I mean, woohoo! Okay. We end the series on Rewind, Search and Destroy, ladies and gentlemen. What a day. What a
Italian Strom. Dude, I like Stromboli. I don't get it very often, though. I probably get like 2 Strombolis a year.
And on the other side of this one,
fun stat for you. I don't even know if that's accurate. But I like a Stromboli.
Wow. So I can't speak Espanol. I no hablo Espanol, but boy, do our players. Let's get it.
All right, chat, what do we think? Rewind SND Game 5. The Rewind records are 3-0 for LAT and 1-1 for Miami Heretics in the last 60 days.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster.
And Miami's 1-3 on Rewind SND all time. Thieves are 3-0 on Rewind SND all time. You eat clam chowder? Bro, I haven't had clam chowder in God knows how long. I mean, I've had it before. I don't even honestly remember if I like it. That's how long it's been since I've eaten it. I don't even honestly know if I like it. Oh, it's Fred. Say hi to Fred, chat. They're gonna let him eat cat food. That cat food's probably empty anyway. I don't think he can get it. Fred's not dying. Rocket, no. Hey. He's gonna eat cat food, and then the cat food makes him vomit and shit everywhere.
Fred is dying.
Dude, just give him a little bit of sunlight, bro. Why'd you move him from the sun?
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subminer slid on through.
Bye. Bracket was nice seeing you.
That shots he's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on what
an
the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
If Thieves lose, this whole day was nothing but upsets. You are correct. You are correct. But don't worry. Don't worry, man.
Someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. He can see that someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
To forget about him and instead try to.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's hard for Envoy to fry when people are supposed to be getting kills are frying. Am I worried? No. I mean, even if they lose this, I don't care. As long as LAT make winners bracket, I don't care what happens. I don't care what Hydra pissed on Envoy. I don't care what happens online. Now, if they're like 0-2, then I'm gonna be a little worried no matter who they're playing. But as long as they make winners bracket, it's like whatever. And honestly, one loss ain't too bad, right? You know what I'm saying? You get that one loss, no curse. But we do play FaZe tomorrow. The next other 3 series, they should be all right. But FaZe could be interesting, man. There's a possibility we lose both this weekend.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch that.
But it's okay. I got faith in these guys. They're good at rewind search. Lakers in 5. More like Lakers in Cancun, Joey.
The 2025
More like Lakers in Cancun.
Available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it, meow. Next time you boot up, suit
all right, come on.
At the in-game shop.
Last map of the day, man. Hey, at least we get a game 5 to end the day out.
Kittens were not pairing in that last one for the LA Thieves, but we go back to a search and destroy and we run it back.
How many people had Optic winning? Probably like 0.
Games, what a series.
Maybe like a couple Optic fans.
Is it another upset? Because as far as I'm concerned, Heretics win is an upset.
Okay, am I eating my words on the day of upset?
Maybe.
The Jinx made it to the casting booth.
First fan? Oh, dude, you guys are gonna be lit, bro.
For this map 5, the fact that we're seeing a
you guys are gonna be lit.
Thieves chose it, and that's
in a couple years with Wemby and Castle and
the dealership and
fuck, who knows what pick you're gonna get this year?
Maps where they have tech.
I think they have to beat FaZe, more of a mental aspect, otherwise head-to-head get bad. I don't really think it matters all that much.
Ridiculous damage output. Of course, for the best of 5s in the map 5s,
they know they can beat FaZe.
Actually, I mean, it's neck and neck. They're right next to each other.
Great, frankly, as far as I'm concerned, as close as we can possibly get to a
map 5 metrics. Both teams lack ice, bro. Damn. Both teams with negative map 5 records. Holy shit!
So far back, I'm sure we can see all
a battle of the icy, non-icy teams. All right, let's get it.
Taking account.
Scrap takeover, man.
At the same time as his own. It might be
scrap takeover.
It might be the wave, Chance. It might be the wave.
He's the one human using 100% of his brain at the same time
to play COD,
soaking in 3 POV.
Scrap likes to rip people off head glitches here.
He doesn't have to listen to his teammates' comms because he can just see what's happening. He's tracking everything.
He's like Q. He's like the observers. He can see all those POVs at the same time. And he has to make great decisions based off of it. A good decision now from Hydra is not to just fly into that bomb site. But Envoy, hi!
Oh, good trade. Oh, good kill.
Shot through walls. I'm telling it. Yeah, Envoy and Ghosty raining bullets through everything.
Oh, we're not watching the mid door for the plant? Yeah, we're ass.
Pruning the bushes, and now they're about to bang out the site.
Another wall bang?
Finding a kill there. Renko on the trades, and it's the 2v2.
Scrap, by the way, with the wall bang kill. Just gonna keep track of those. And Envoy with the
Envoy just got the worst timing ever.
And that is gonna get his teammate potentially.
Oh my god, bro, he was on. Oh, he gets the kill on Rencor. Damn. Bro, he was on Envoy's screen.
1v1.
Oh, he just got the worst timing ever, bro. He just missed. He just missed super by like a half a millisecond.
Shots.
Who's your money on? I got Envoy.
I've got super. And it's close. 20 to go.
Oh, we shooting bodies.
Yeah, he did.
Super shooting bodies. Oh man, LAT 6-1.
I was taking Envoy just because he has been unbelievable in the clutch, but Super with the perfect.
LAT are about to win 6-1. Brett's over.
Envoy loves the pinch, patrolling the outer route, and ends up being a perfect read. And okay. We're getting excited.
I'll take a little body shots, bro.
Don't forget the double birds on land.
When you're one, shoot the bodies,
man.
man.
Who's not afraid to let his opponents know how that one went or how he feels. It's very healthy.
Envoy's also literally the last player on Thieves whose body I would shoot.
He did. I mean, it was a great snap. But regardless, this round ain't gonna go the same
Envoy
way.
to blood.
You shot
Trades.
his body, and the trades are now rolling in.
Trades out again.
It's a 2v2. Scrap on a big pinch. He might be in position here to go wild, but he might have also been caught
Dan's
out.
got to win this.
Shenanigans on the other side of the map. Goes, he runs through a plate glass window.
Well, I mean, they're just in a pinch. Super's actually in a really good spot.
Oh, single him out.
Oh yeah, that's tough.
Nice.
Oh, nearly.
Super though.
1v1.
Another 1v1 for Super.
There's money on.
If he wins this, he's got to shoot Dan's body if he wins this, right?
Cash.
Bro, you got to shoot his body, Super. You just won the last one and you shot bodies. You got to do it again.
What, dude? Even in the like when
you got to do it again there, man. I'm actually disappointed he didn't do it.
Perfect play, because Scrap was working on the pinch. So Super, incredibly.
Super's 5-0, dude. He's 5-0.
5-0. Two different
Holy
1v1
shit.
wins. Didn't shoot bodies that time, but either way, a hell of a good round. These have been some crazy wins coming in from Heretics.
All right,
Super
GG, man.
in the
Miami.
leads right now.
Good start.
Simply on point.
Gonna start with a dub over Thieves, Saga.
I think you might be buying me.
Is Super the player from Omit? He was on Omit for like a week.
Might need to buy you too.
It's kind of weird that you would know him from Omit. He was literally on Omit for like a week.
Gunfights you will see in Black Ops.
You got to be thinking of someone else. There's no way that you just pulled that out of your back of your head.
Lining up on the inside of the A-bomb site for the Thieves. We could be looking at a plant. Yeah, here we go. And
also, food is here, by the way, Kayla. If you want to get
the site, not going to work
food
out
on the door when the person leaves it.
Trying to swarm, but now you're just.
He must be built different.
Through a choke point, Real clearing space, and they found nothing.
Oh, you're talking about Mercules. Mercules replaced Beams last event because of the visa.
Hydra eats the Semtex. A little sticky situation he finds himself in, but the clock is ticking and it's burning red.
And Hydra, he can feel the no pressure. He might just hit a repinch here. It's perfect play. Super gets an extra one, but finally he falls. 3v2 for Thieves, and there's just simply no time. You're cornered up, you're creddied up, and well, now you're gonna be dialed down. Thieves get the first blood in the post plant. They make the perfect plays after the fact.
I mean, you got the right answer. You got like the right answer with the wrong math. You know, Super did actually play for Omit for like a week.
And it's the comms, it's everything right now. I mean, this is a big series. This is a spicy finish. This is muy caliente.
It's also good trust for the LA Thieves players when Hydra is like half HP from the Semtex hiding. He's just trusting Scrap to look over him, like sort of, I don't know what to call it, from the armored truck, like the whole wall sort of thing.
Yeah.
So Hydra just knows he doesn't have to tweak out, reads the intel, and goes for a repinch. So
I think he was just like a fill-in for Omit for like a week. And then very shortly after he went to the league.
Ooh,
I think
a lot of glass.
I think he filled in for Omit.
Cracked up there on the inside.
Went to another team like right before Major 2, played Major 2, and then got picked up. I think is how it happened.
Is now very much all Thieves. Real looking to take some of that real estate back. All to his left.
He doesn't really like count as an Omit player, especially because he was already signed to Heretics, right? When he was in Challengers.
Remember that, Super?
Yep. Tagged him back. Tags in a Real as well. And look at that angle positioning from Envoy, managing to get away with his life. Trades once again, though, but he is now a problem that Real is all too aware of. Not the problem he had to deal with, though, as Redcore finds himself in an impossible scenario, and he will be felled.
Good rounds,
good
rounds.
Thieves back-to-back.
Yeah, back-to-back rounds where they also get a clean first blood. Which is to say, not traded. Envoy wins the gunfight. You can tell he's responding to the pressure. He's getting active, but he's also just finding the exit route through the courtyard, and the players trying to hop over the wall. Well, Envoy's teammates had him covered. So Hydra there for the final stamp, and I think he might have had a 2-kill round there. But Envoy just sets him up for it. I mean, switching to the AR as well, a lot of aims getting used by some of these Thieves
Hydra's
players.
making play calls. Envoy, actually, they're all talking.
Yeah, we might have to start a narrative. Or at least
Super 6 and 2. This guy's crazy, bro. Super is so good at SMD. Would you like your Coke? Nah. I mean, I'm gonna be done here in 15 minutes probably, so
display from the Heretics.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
That means that we are doing it over by B, gentlemen. We're doing it. It's gonna be day. There's gonna be a lot of bros over here.
Oh,
and the trades are not found. 4v2 Heretics. But we're still at B.
Yeah, huge win by Real. Had the right.
Wait, Ghosty with one. Ghosty gets one back.
Finds a pick. Envoy and him working together.
Just get bombed down.
Two extremely clutch players.
Never mind, they're gonna re-wrap.
Problem is, you're just sort of tucked away in the depths of spawn, and Heretics, they have grouped up together.
What happened to Rancor? That was weird. Might get an instant replay on that. Ghosty. Slow peek. Pies the door, nobody home. The top of Real's head. 25 to go. A bomb might be it. You haven't got the time.
The Heretics players too. They haven't seen Envoy in so long that they're just watching.
Alex just got rocked.
Hey, good idea.
I mean, we're gonna lose this because we gotta get bombed down.
Get this bomb down.
There's no way. Spotted the coverage.
Wait.
He's good.
Nah.
Pinch is done.
Yeah.
And that is that. What happened to Renko in the round? I'm still questioning.
He got shot. Ghosty was standing on the bomb and he was running across like court.
Okay.
He was like going out our street. He just got caught. He got shot. It's called, dude.
I think my audio is a little low. I missed the shots in the back there. Missed the kill feed too.
It's soda or pop? It's soda.
Not an amateur. Metals. You retake that A-bomb site well with the numbers you had. So even though you've got Ghosty picking up that initial
It is indeed
kill,
soda.
You got the time and space for the trades. Good stuff, Heretics. That was a very, very dicey round. Good work out of the Thieves to stay alive that long and even make
Super 8 and 2. I mean, just kill this guy and we're fine, bro. Just kill this guy and we win. Real's having a decent map too, but
we're having a little conversation. Real, we can see his role and responsibility, taking care of Zig and Hydra, maybe tagged in, but able to get out with his life. And frankly, perfect movement, because that nade would have landed on him, so instincts deliver.
Nice. There you go, killed Super. Oh, watch the nade!
Hold up. Is that a stick?
Ooh.
No, it's not. But it is a Metals. The damage was there, but no kill, Rancor. You might be able to make this a 1v2.
Nice.
Or not.
They didn't bring any sauce?
Fast forward
Oh,
to the
shit.
next round.
I don't think we have any. I mean, we have some barbecue in the fridge.
Just getting caught in the first
I don't
blood
think we
and
have any
Hydra's
barbecue packets, though, in the pantry. I think we just have some honey mustard. Of course they forget the sauce, bro. Every time I feel like you order McDonald's, you got about a 70% chance they forget the dipping sauce if you get nuggets.
Whatnot rolling through when he's trying to throw the shoulders for the Semtex, it's just the Thieves players just holding down the right trigger and not giving him any space to go out.
I
So
love
the stick was
McDonald's,
definitely
bro.
close, but had him absolutely dead to rights.
Shout out to Scrap. I think Scrap eats McDonald's like 6 times a week. I swear to God.
In game 5.
Every time that guy goes live, he's got McDonald's nuggets.
A lot more shown here towards the A-bomb site. Okay, no, Heretics on the outside now. Keeping
Literally,
options
Jack.
open, that
Literally, that's
hedgerow
exactly what it is.
area
Number
in the middle of
5's
the map.
already through.
Essential.
Metals with a
The A defense
deep,
and the B
deep
defense.
route.
It's a highway
Number
that
4
you need
might
to
get a
remain
read on
open
this.
and in your control
Okay.
as a defending team, and Metals now. Oh, it's a pinch, boys and girls.
We're kind of stuck.
He's just there to be annoying. And Real just knows he just
Dude, I
wants to
hate the
live.
A-bomb
They
on
got
this
him,
map.
More or less trapped. You get Rancor Metals. Well, he ends up getting caught. Traded out, though. Look at this position. This is like a P4 break.
He fought forward, he let his gun rip, and he and Ghosty now are in a strange part of town, but they're making it work.
Dude.
Super from the hip with
McDonald's
a strider.
sponsors incoming. I wish, bro.
I say from
I
hip, could have been
wish.
ADS, you never know. It was an insane finish.
Dude, you
though.
gotta kill Super, bro. Look, Super, you gotta kill him.
Fight to the Heretics, but it's 11
If you don't kill Super, you don't win the round. That's all it is.
Good call, Ross.
And Thieves, I mean, again, trying to break into P4 and search and destroy.
Man, they've
That
really
is an
had
aggressive
Super
play call. They were trying to
sitting
make
down there in
something happen, but
challengers for like
Heretics just
years,
simply
bro.
deal with it. They were able to just take so much space on the map, just off the rip. Metals getting all.
Hey, he was
the way
trying to get the
behind,
trade
doing street
because
control,
Ghosty got
controlling
the.
middle
I'm
of
guessing
map.
Ghosty got the Super
Easy
weak.
in that moment for Miami to sort of funnel them through. Difficult to win the gunfights, but they got it done.
LAT loses, they have to blow it up. Oh fuck, fine.
If
Blow it
LAT
up.
loses this, they have to blow it up, Jay.
Blow it up, dude. I'm with you, bro. These guys are terrible,
Like
man.
this.
These guys are terrible. Thank you too, Luke.
How far this team has come. Oh, you got to finish that one scrap, and he sure does. I mean, the snaps are on, the instincts are there, and somehow he's got Real dead.
The trades are insane. Both of these teams are getting insane trades. I gotta tip it. Both of these teams' trade battles are great, crazy.
The Heretics have to recover the bomb. So close to A.
Rancor and Super have been monsters for this team.
Oh my God, Super's still alive, bro. Oh my God, Super's still alive, bro. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
That LA Thieves are pushing in the depths.
You gotta
of
like
spawn.
first blood
Problem
Super,
is,
bro,
though,
if you want to win the
like this
round.
bomb, you're just
That's
uncomfortable
all it
with
is.
the AR in hands. This is the environment where the Jackal thrives.
Super. No, he's screen peeking, bro.
They're gonna be able to get the bomb down.
He's sitting so far back, he can see
They had no idea the bomb was down there.
into LA Thieves' facility and their screens, I bet. I don't know where they are out in comparison. Look at this guy, bro.
1v1.
Oh my God. Okay, Hydra wins that one. Holy shit. Wait, that was way too close.
If he had gotten that, it would have been one of the better pop-offs.
Nah, he might be walling, bro. You see the way he took those chows?
The player looking over Super as he's getting.
You see the way he took those chows?
1 versus 2 with nowhere to go. This has been a banger of a series. Happy to see
Hydra had
Miami
30
playing this
HP,
well.
so what was he like? What was he basically? What? How much bullet or how much damage did the bullets and the aims do?
Well end up in a game 5 round 11, tied up right now 4-4.
4-4, man. Oh shit.
Just a little bit of
oh shit.
4-4. Oof. Not a tremendous amount of success towards the B bomb site for either of our teams. Defensively, very, very sound.
I need to see
A is a bang out, and this
not
one
that.
very different. Real opens the fight.
I need to see not that. Wait.
Stuns, but the nade is great.
All right, Envoy and Ghosty in the 2v4 clutch.
2v3. LA Thieves looking for the bailout. Heretics just need the clean execution. Everybody.
I think
grouped
Super's
up together once
25,
again.
yeah.
Heretics do not want to give away anything for free.
Oh, wow.
And they're roaming together. Don't have to overcommit on this Chow, and Envoy knows that he's got to back down.
He's
In the
24 or
meantime,
25.
He's got decent space on the map, but I don't know if this is the angle that's going to give him a free kill.
Maybe not for Ghosty, but I mean, Envoy's not willing to give up that position over by B. Now he's moved his way over towards A, waiting for the comms from Ghosty.
Don't do it, Dan.
I've got the site. Once he has it clear,
Don't do it, Dan.
Problem. Ghosty now knows.
Get down,
his
Mr. President.
Days are numbered. Run down. Faster than the bullets.
Okay, wait, bomb down A.
I feel like Envoy is good to get to
He's
here,
cooked.
but you still have to get this first kill.
Yeah, here we go.
Wait.
Pop check. Perfect timing. 1, 2. Spotted out. Anyone in the challenge here? No, they're going to take the inside.
Run,
of the
Dan. Or Dill, run.
Reposition. 30 to go.
Holy shit.
Metals and Super. Gotta fly.
Envoy's taking a route. He's taking a route. This is for match point.
Perfect. This is perfect.
They've got no idea. They haven't cleaned it out yet. Super damaged. Not enough time. 1v1s with the others. Oh! Defuse. Oh my God.
What are we doing, bro? What the fuck was that? 2 1v1s and they lost them both? They lost both 1v1s? It's because Super was alive, bro.
I think the second time
It's because Super was alive. Wait, actually, was Super even alive or was that Rencor and Metals? Was that Super? Was it Super and Metals or Rencor and Metals?
In quite some time, both of them had to win their ones in both of
It was Super. This guy is too good, bro.
Super's point of view.
This guy is too good.
One shot, but
What
he
happens
knows
here?
He has to find the other player.
He just catches Dan going around the other side.
The Super point of view, but that's
Oh my
just the moment where
God.
he doesn't get tunnel
Listen,
vision.
if we lose, we don't go undefeated. If we win,
Super has been
winning is nice.
incredible.
Match point Heretics. Oh, wow. Talk about how good the defenses looked.
I thought number 7 might have been hard.
And right now, still the same thing. Stun connects. How many players they got, we'll never know. Great shots on the RC.
Great shots on the RC is fucking hilarious. I can't lie.
Here's the door. Lying in wait. Whether they go left or right, they go right, and it's wrong for Scrap.
Hello?
Metals first
How are we
blood,
going to sit in a
huge.
corner
Envoy
like
now
that without
itching
any
to
help
make
from
a
our
play.
team, bro?
Oh, that's such a delicate
Goes to your
spot.
toe
Ghosty
beans,
keeps
bro.
going for the bomb checks, but it is a game of inches right now.
His aims could poke out over the top of that as well. And Metals now with a plant. Ghosty from the hip, not good enough. Envoy sprays and prays with his prayers and
wow, Miami's gonna win.
Once again.
Congratulations to the Miami Heretics.
Envoy on bomb. Can he live? 1v1. 15 seconds.
Wait, the Jake Jinx. The Jake Jinx.
To get the plant.
Super shot this man's body.
The Jake Jinx.
Super shot this man's body, and he just got played.
W
Jinx versus 3
W
for
Jinx.
Envoy.
Oh my God, W Jinx.
He delivers every
I
single
fucking pulled it off, man. I pulled it off. I totally did that on purpose. That's
the last man whose body I would ever shoot, Miles.
Last guy.
At least on this team. I mean, there's a long list, but on this team, absolutely not. Such
Okay, round 11, man. Round 11. Don't blow it after all that, bro.
But not.
Don't blow it after all that.
That's the reason why. Round 11. One more.
Hydra going to that spot. He did it on the land, and he got a pick, but he gets spotted this time.
More magic is needed.
Envoy with the blood. Traded.
Traded out. Instant 3v3. Pressure on trade out, God. And Real is so beat up. No one goes in for the kill, but Ghosty on the flank.
They killed Envoy, though. They have hope.
Yeah, they took down Bill, bro.
I just spotted out on the cross. He makes his way over.
Super is 15 and 4.
Now over towards A. The immediate
Super is 15 and 4.
Bomb plant.
Bomb down as well. This is perfect for the 3v3.
Scrap.
They're trying to take street, scrap, rip strike.
Real the trade. Dude, the trades are insane. Both of these teams are playing insane trades. It is so typical.
Ghosty. He's going to stay hedge side.
Like, both of these teams' trades have been godlike, man. It's actually insanely good COD in SND.
The clock ticks. Thieves making moves.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
They're inside. Last man. 1v1. They're both on the inside. 15 seconds to go.
Super's good. Super won it.
Have you done it?
Super.
Have you given the win?
Super won it.
Super.
Wow, he dropped 16 for the dub, man. That's typical. That's typical, bro. GG, man. GG.
And what a series it was.
Wow, Envoy had 2 insane clutches in both SNDs, and they lost them both.
And for good reason. Super got it done. Clutches up the 1v1
that was typical.
in the end. Him and Real going
hey, GG, man.
In that final
Miami get the job done, bro. It took them 6 tries, but they beat Thieves finally. I tip it.
In the game, I was touting, Hydra as being the #1 spot. Maybe Super could be the guy to take it from him.
I want Lucky back on Miami. Honestly, me too, bro. Me too.
By the way, I don't know how many maps Heretics have played for Search and Destroy. Maybe like 12 to 15 with this roster. Super already has an incredible amount of double-digit performances.
Wow.
And how he's doing it.
Yo, Super might be the best SND player in the league, bro. He is insane at Search. Rencor went 4 and 11. Look at the kill difference. Look at the kills. Super just carried them so hard.
Supremacy right there. That is as good as it gets.
It does not get.
And look at the first bloods. They only had 3. They only had 3 first bloods.
The Heretics get the last
God.
here in this matchup. Saturday comes to a close around 11. And one for the ages. Today's been a good day of COD, folks.
Day of upsets, man. Day of upsets.
It was a day of upsets. All 4 matches ended in an upset today. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy.
Somehow.
I guess that's the best thing you can get for online COD, right? Because other than that, online can be kind of boring.
The OG black and green can, bro.
Yeah.
The absolute OG. Today was electric.
Yeah, Chance, enjoy space, my friend. We are all in another dimension right now because it is upset.
All right, let's get the Miami interview.
Land, a round 11. Super makes up for his mistakes in round 10. Envoy does not get the best of him tonight. It's Miami with 10 more points. That was awesome.
That was incredible.
That was typical, man. That was typical.
We go back to this game 5, and you're just like, you go on rewind, and for me, I look at this, and I'm like, okay, this is LA Thieves' pick, right? You look inside Miami Heretics, they're 1-1 in the last 30. They plant the bomb, but they typically, more often than not,
Any Apex? I'm probably not going to watch Apex because Thieves are already into tomorrow, and Omit's already out, so I'm just going to go eat. and we'll be back tomorrow. And I think potentially tomorrow, depending on how the COD matches go, we might be able to watch the end of the Apex match point finals tomorrow when COD ends, if the matches are, you know, relatively quick.
Or right here, you see they back all the way up to their spawn once they show that flank, and now you're fighting an advantageous gunfight in your base. So I thought Miami were so prepared.
Upset parlay would have made millions, literally. Literally.
Like Miami just clutching up in the end.
I'm down to watch the movie, Caleb.
Super making massive plays. And even in the round that you guys just saw, like they just took 2 ISO ball 1v1s and end up getting the defuse with 0.8. Wow.
As this season comes to a close, some teams are stepping up to the plate while others are fading away. Minnesota, well, that's a team that is.
These are in terrible traces to get. I mean, that last round, I don't know what they were doing.
Miami is a squad of the future. Looking at
it's all good.
Lineup,
they have a bad match. It's not the end of the world.
16 times their salary, Howard.
I mean, and
Base started 0-3, major one, and they won the event. So I'm not really worried about these losing a game 5, round 11 to a quality Miami team.
Qualifiers online, so maybe they match up well when it comes to the internet world. But wow, I hope I see that at DreamHack.
Kleenex has the world record of 17 kills, but he holds the L today. 16 kills, gets a W for Super, and he is in our winner spotlight.
Super.
Monster winner
shooting bodies, dry tip it.
Were you expecting it after 3-0 loss back on land? What was different on land, or sorry, online tonight?
The first match, like the LAN match, we came a little bit slow. I feel like we didn't give our 60%, even like we were not even trying, let's say that.
Okay.
And I feel like we came with everything we had in this match.
Absolutely, and it's super.
Did he just say they weren't trying against LAT on land? Maybe he meant like they just weren't playing their best, not they weren't trying.
Do we have any rituals? I mean, unbelievable.
I wouldn't say I have a ritual, but the only tip I can give is just play 3 meters away from the monitor.
Thank you so
That's
much.
funny, bro. Play 3 meters away from the monitor.
Where does the search skill come from? Like your situational awareness is absolutely top notch.
That's funny, bro.
In the clutch, you're making great decisions. What was your come up like, and was it primarily through search?
I don't want to give like all of our, let's say, strats or things we are doing good, but I will say, like, I think our best thing as a team is playing together and trade each other, and we are taking advantage of it.
Yeah,
their trades are godlike, man.
Like individually,
their trades are godlike. They really are.
In the game mode.
I don't know. It's just the game.
Just playing all.
Feels good to me.
All right, sounds good.
Putting the reps in. Super, you guys have one last major, and you have 4 matches left before you get down to DreamHack. What are the goals for Miami right now? You guys are looking pretty comfortable now going into champs.
Yeah, I will say our first goal right now will be finish like this qualifier 5-0 and go to the major with the first seed, and obviously reach grand finals and win it.
You are now up to 194 points on the CDL season. You're looking like a shoo-in for champs. Best of luck moving forward.
I'm surprised how good Miami's been this year.
Super.
I mean, I guess coming into the season, right? We knew Lucky and Metals were kind of just like okay. We knew Real was solid and Rencor had as a hyped up rookie or a decent rookie, but they've definitely performed well. They've definitely performed really well this season.
Now it's just go play the game.
I'm assuming it's a super highlight. Okay, it's around 11.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me, man. That's going to do it for me. We'll be back again tomorrow. You know, same time. Matches start at 2 p.m. Central. We'll be back in tomorrow for three matches. The games tomorrow, real quick, so I could show you. The matches tomorrow are actually pretty solid. LAG Miami. I guess that's actually not, that one's not that good. C9 versus Ultra. I mean, new C9 roster. 3-0'd yesterday. Maybe they look solid. And then FaZe Thieves. So tomorrow should be fun, right? We'll see what FaZe and Thieves look like. That's obviously a banger, right? It's 2 of the best teams in the game. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Thank you to everyone, new members, super chats, all the likes, viewers, and yeah, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good rest of your night.